Babarbgor, Parenzi, Dursanakana, Shibar Bluhay.
Yupavivo. Roya. Shampoo.
Invargi, Sparf Granol.
Waga. Borbe, Samba Klorshin, Ruffla Blor.
Whiz.
Misama Shupa. Lube.
Zoop. Tipuna. Sonic.
Dag.
Hey, Smarsalatuni, Zappin Korjabi, Shimra Yanobor, Frino, Fruk, Chesane Clonkus, Bips Wabitabe, Bark, Zappin Korjabi.
Good morning, chat. I am live playing The Sims 4. We are in Batuu, trying to get that last piece for our collectibles here. I'm going to request a lightsaber challenge. We're going to do this a few times, and hopefully I get the last item that I am missing. That would be pretty cool, I think. It has been so long since I did this last, just because we had at that point done so many streams in a row that I thought we should take, like, you know, a little break from coming here so that we didn't get really like bored of coming here. But yeah, we're in Batuu, just looking for the last collectible left here, chat. I'm really excited to be here. Been a while for me. Let's open that up. So I'm here simply searching for this rare lightsaber piece. I got a lot of these from doing the lightsaber challenges like we're doing right now. So I need to look for the sim with the purple circle above their head. That's who I'll be challenging in this lightsaber battle. Hopefully I find this. It is said that you get this once you complete the ranks of the resistance. However, I don't know if I did something wrong and it's not gonna load and I won't get it, because we did that so long ago. Here it is, just so anyone who's just joining us can see it. But yeah, you have reached the highest rank with this faction. Don't know why we did not get that last lightsaber piece, but I'm here in Batuu right now. We're gonna do some lightsaber dueling to try and get it. We are missing one collectible. Like, I'm just gonna show you again, chat. We are missing one collectible from this Star Wars expansion here. Hopefully we can get it from, you know, having a few lightsaber battles and whatnot. Our droid is here, so let's place him in the world too, just because, like, when you're in Batuu, your droid does so much more. And also, it doesn't hurt to search through these scrap piles and stuff like that, because sometimes you find what you're looking for. Okay, so here is the purple circle sim we're looking for. This is the sim that we're going to be having a lightsaber. We're gonna be challenging them for a lightsaber battle.
Oh!
I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. I am so excited to be here. I forgot to like turn the droids. The droid could follow us if we ask them. And I didn't turn that on, so like I have no idea where I left the droid, chat. I have no idea where the droid is. Maybe he's at the bottom here. Focus the camera. Okay, we'll find him. We'll find him after this battle. Okay, so our droid is here. At least I could engage that follow protocol so I won't lose him again. Everything in this shop is always the same. We concluded that last time we were here in Batuu. We kept opening it up and checking it out and all that. And also, this reminds me, chat, we're going to be going to the Finchwick Fair. I think it is on the following Saturday. Yes. My goal for this stream is to have some fun in Batuu, try to get the last piece here, and then by Saturday, sim time. We're Saturday right now, but I'm talking about next Saturday, sim time. Of course, the Finchwick Fair is having a competition for llama wool. And that is the last first place ribbon that we are missing. We are gonna bring 3 separate wools to this competition. Now that we know each sim in your household can enter something into the competition. So right now I think we have 2 wools ready to go. We'd have to make a 3rd wool for Sans or whoever's gonna come with us. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some of this collectible. I don't know why. What's wrong with this? I don't understand. Why can't he not request the lightsaber challenge? We just did it, chat. Car, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome. That's okay. I'm just happy every time I see your name pop in the chat. I'm just like in the Star Wars land here having some lightsaber battles, trying to look for collectibles as always. I hope your day's so good so far. Oh my, look at these sims right here bugging out, just doing some turns. I'm looking for that sim with the purple circle over their head like we just did previously. The sim with the purple circle over their head is the sim we need to challenge for this lightsaber battle. Here they are. That wasn't so hard, thankfully. So let's jump in there. Challenge with lightsaber. I don't know where my droid is, chat. It's somewhere. We were supposed to have it following us, but he might be like just Just chilling, taking a break somewhere. Right now we're following Tristan. He's headed over here to challenge this sim for a lightsaber part. It says possible lightsaber part. We've been through this before in the past when we started the collection. So it doesn't mean we'll always get a piece. I'm just hoping that we will, because we're only missing one lightsaber part to complete the collection. And I really hope we get it, because we were supposed to get that lightsaber part when we completed the ranks of the resistance, and we didn't even get that. I don't know if like I gotta go back there. Feel free to let me know in chat what you think. But right now we are challenging this sim. It's getting pretty serious here in Batuu. There's a battle going on. Obviously we're Team Tristan just because we want to get that collectible. I'm hoping we can get it today. Because we're at the very end of the household collectibles, it's kind of harder to get the last pieces that we're missing, since the items that are on that list are pretty much all rare at this point. And best believe I tried again recently to reach out to the Sims for the last 2 Reaper rewards that I was missing. While he's battling, I'm just going to touch on that topic because I saw that they extended the Touch Grass Weekly situation, the Nature's Calling event. That's what I wanted to say. I saw they extended that, and that was super nice of them. However, I have been like screaming at the top of my lungs since like October to have the Reaper rewards extended or fixed or anything like that. Like, I am a serious household collectibles collector here, and they gotta do something about this for us. So if I don't hear back soon, I think I'm just gonna tag them every day, because how could we finish all of the other household collectibles and just be too short here because their rewards stopped working even when I repaired the game? So not my fault. I definitely was here through this whole event, as I am for every other event. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get this piece here, get it, and move forth from this whole Batuu extravaganza. We've gotten everything else. And again, we were supposed to get this when we climbed the ranks of the resistance. However, somehow it missed us. So now we're just battling for it. Like, we got a Kyber crystal last battle. I'm trying to get a hilt. I need that hilt. That rare hilt. I love how they're like having a battle on this like path that's on an angle here, just to make it more stressful. Okay, we got a yellow Kyber crystal and 200 of whatever these are called, credits, I think. Yeah, because it's simoleons on Earth, on Terra, that's what I call it. But on Batuu here, I think they're referred to as credits. So anyways, we lost, not lost, but we lost that chance of getting the lightsaber since all we got was the Kyber crystal. That means we gotta try it again. So request lightsaber challenge. I'm glad we're doing this right in the beginning of the stream, so that we can kind of like, okay, I don't want to use the words get it over with, but truly that's how I feel. So I'm just here getting this over with, if you will. Like, Tristan worked so hard to get this last hilt. Okay, here's Steve. Let's engage follow protocol to have our droid follow us around. Chad, how's it possible that I'm already so hungry for a snack? I feel like I'm always hungry for a snack, especially when I start streaming. I don't know what it is.
Yes.
I just have to also put it out there that my droid is literally the best. He follows me around everywhere when I'm in Batuu. However, they did miss opportunity by taking that away once you get back to Terra, because Why would I not want my droid to follow me everywhere there too? So it's kind of annoying that he doesn't have as many functions once we're off Batuu. So yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna go look for the sim with the purple spot over their head, chat, and let us pray. Put all our good Batuu vibes in that we're gonna win the last lightsaber piece that we're missing, because I have no other idea on like how we're gonna get that. Okay, I just spotted them. There they are. Oh, it's the same sim that we just battled. Okay, whatever. Maybe they have that hilt stashed in their inventory and they're gonna give it up shortly. I don't know. Oh my god, look at Steve rolling behind us. This is the droid in Batuu is the best. He's not even following us. I think he's going to initiate that protocol on this box. I thought he did it already. I love how I was like, yes, he's following us. He's not even following us. What even happened there? He literally stopped in the middle of his battle. Okay, not me trying to figure out what's the... Okay, okay. I love how we have this sim on the side here. Oh my god, they almost have my name. It's just spelled differently. That's so funny. Chat, that's literally my name. Gold power and control lightsaber hilts. That's what we got here. Okay, clearly not the missing one. Clearly not the missing one, chat. That's okay. Like, wouldn't it be so much easier if I could just challenge anyone instead of clicking on this building every time and then having to track down the person I'm supposed to challenge? I don't know about this method that they made for us here. But anyways, we are going to repeat process till I'm just over it, or until we find the hilt. And hopefully it's when we find that hilt, chat, because I would love to get this collectible out of the way. Like, I'm just so done with it, to be honest. Let's see if we open a crate, if we get lucky and we find it. because you do find pieces in scrap piles and in these crates. It's just so far, I didn't, like, so random. I did not get any hilts that I'm missing so far in the scrap piles or any of the boxes I've opened today. Anyways, let's get back to our mission here. Looking for a sim with a purple spot over their head so we can challenge them in a lightsaber battle. Here they are. It is the same. Is it the same sim? Again, I think so. Okay, chat, we got this. Okay, we need one last piece of this lightsaber collection. I have been saying we're gonna come to Batuu for so long, and we are finally here. So I am hoping. Tristan should be on his way here.
Java's eggs.
What in the world was that? Tristan ran up to the sim he's supposed to challenge, hugged the plant, and walked away. So we gave Tristan the plant lover trait because any supers in the chat get their own live house plant as a shout out, and I needed my sim to be a plant lover so that he can keep them alive. Because when the expansion Founded by Nature came out, I put a live house plant in Tristan's house just to test it out, but he forgot about it. So only plant lover sims will autonomously take care of your plants. That's what I've realized in my game. Could be different for others. Don't know. But yeah, for that reason, I made Tristan a plant lover so that he can keep everyone's plants alive. Like, I think every lightsaber hilt has to be obtainable by challenging someone in a lightsaber battle. I'm not so sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. Yeah, because for example, if people want to join the First Order instead of the Resistance, there's no way they're going to be climbing up that ladder. So there has to be another way to get it. Okay, 200 credits. Like, I don't even care about credits anymore. Like, I just don't. All I know is Tristan just randomly got some good luck. Let's go look at that. But I think that's what it's telling us here. Okay, Tristan has good luck right now. Will this be to our advantage? Who really does know? And also what could have been cool, like in Enchanted by Nature, you get the foraging skill or chance to forage from the nature lover skill, whatever it's called. Where is it? Natural living skill. I called it 3 different things before I got to the right one there, chat, but we all know what I meant by that. We could forage the ground for collectibles. It would have been fun to be able to do that here in Batuu as well. Okay. Let's do that scrap pile, because never know. Oh, how lucky did we just get? The sim that we need to challenge is right there. I would have loved trading. Yeah, trading would have been cool. Just any other ways to obtain this would have been cool. These plants in the background remind me. Yesterday, just for fun, and the day before, like at night, I was like on an empty lot. Probably the only empty lot in my game, as we all know, is in Tomarang. I've been going expansion by expansion, just looking at furniture and objects that I want to use more that I don't get to use a lot. And I had so much fun doing that. I was just going through everything in build by, taking out the stuff that I think has potential for the future, seeing what it looks like, seeing the swatches, And I thought this swatch here in the white looked really good for both of them. So that reminded me. Okay, I hope Bestie's good luck here just brings us that piece. And we can move on. Yet again, no lightsaber piece, just more credits that we don't really even need. What is that? Do I want to click this? Till the spire? What does that mean? I have no idea, chat. I have no clue what this could even possibly mean. Probably has nothing to do with lightsaber parts, and just because of that, I'm going to continue on my mission here, battling for a lightsaber pieces. Okay, Tristan. I'm gonna, what is that? I never noticed this coming out of here. I'm like, what is that? I guess it's because like they make food here. So that's all like the steam or whatever. All right, where is that sim that we are looking for? As always, trying to find a sim with a purple spot over their head. And what's crazy to me is the fact that we finished the resistance, climbing the resistance ladder. It says rewards at next rank. So maybe after this lightsaber battle, we can go back to the resistance encampment and see if maybe there's another mission that we could do. Okay, here's that sim in question that we're looking for to battle. So let's challenge them, see how we do. We're just looking for the last lightsaber to finish our collection, chat. And then we're gonna head back to Ravenwood. And if anyone has any suggestions on, you know, maybe a better way to find that last piece, because just for anyone joining us, we're simply looking for this last lightsaber piece right here. We were supposed to get it once we completed climbing the ranks with the resistance. Nobody gave it to us. Don't know why. So now I'm trying to battle for it. I still feel like something bugged and we were supposed to get it, because I also have to say that I had accidentally, just because I don't know what I thought this was going to do for us. I thought this was going to bring us to the next, level, and I did this once and it gave us all kinds of random objects. So, I don't know. We never got the hilt, like, no matter what I did. Like, I did it again, and we still didn't get it, chat. Like, we were supposed to get it climbing the resistance ladder. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. As you can see, we are back in Batuu. And I am fighting for that last lightsaber piece, because I just wanted to get it and move on with our lives. So I'm looking to see here if anyone has any other suggestions other than battling for the part, because we did get to the top of the ranks here in the resistance, but maybe I have to do a last mission or something. Because it says rewards at next rank, but also says we've reached the highest rank. So let me know what you think of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sim defeated Tristan. This is the first battle he's lost the whole time we've been in Batuu. Did we get bad luck or something? No, just ordinary luck. I guess, you know, we didn't try our best on that last one there. We're gonna travel. As I said, after I was done that battle, I wanted to go to the resistance encampment and see if there's maybe like a last mission we can do. I have not done the missions in quite some time, so I feel like I'm a touch out of the loop when it comes to Batuu here. But anyways, we're gonna do our very best because that's all we can ever do, right? If we're doing our best, then, you know, it's all we can do, chat. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go here and see if there's anything that we can get out of the resistance. Maybe they'll hand it over. Hand over that hilt. Okay, here I am. Or here Tristan is, really. Like, ask about resistance. We've done everything we possibly could here.
Sanadayola?
Huh?
Oh, Shubirab.
To force your get Navu.
We're gonna ask to see missions here. Like, we get a bonus item with every mission that we do. Okay, let me like just look at this all, okay? I feel like I have done all of these though. Like, I really feel like I already did this. But I'm gonna do it again. No, see, we literally did this. And it's now refreshed so that we can do it again. Okay, whatevs. We're gonna try it, chat. Before we try that though, I'm wondering if I could... No. Alright. Going to the First Order district is actually scary because there's so many First Order people walking around there. So I'm not the biggest fan of heading over there, but let's try because I just want us to see if if we do another mission, if we're gonna get that as a reward. And if anyone has any ideas for us, let me know in chat. But we're just working on getting the very last of all the Batuu collectibles, which is a rare lightsaber hilt that we're supposed to receive when we climb to the top of the resistance ladder, but we didn't get it. So I'm trying to see if maybe we need one more mission and they're gonna hand it over, or if we need to keep battling for it. I have absolutely no idea. All I know is we need to now distract the First Order officer. We have like a uniform. Let's put it on. Okay, we're dressed like we're First Order now, making us a little sneaky. Can we distract them or... No, I don't want them to join our vacation. Is there no one else we can click on around here? I definitely don't want to go all the way over here because this just looks dangerous. Yeah, I think that's like, what is that? Oh my gosh. Where did this even come from, chat? We've been to Batuu so many times. Tell me how there's a popcorn stand here. Tristan loves popcorn, so we're gonna get him to get some of that. Have a little fun along the way. But right now, our true goal here is to see if maybe we can climb to... Oh my gosh. Okay, at least he got his popcorn before they closed. Why can't I distract anyone? Okay, let's try them. I love how Tristan's just nomming that popcorn. He's literally carrying the popcorn on his mission here.
Kena Galaxy. Renove Skuma Petuni.
Huh.
The short.
Chat, remember the first time I saw Kylo Ren? I was literally screaming. I fangirled so much over it. I could not even get over it. I didn't expect them to pop out of nowhere. I had never completed any of this Batuu expansion, so I was like, oh my god, it's Kylo Ren! Good memories, chat. Still can't believe we still have a piece left. I thought I was going to be like done with it in that first shot that we did. Okay, but Tristan, are you done here? What are you doing, bestie? Okay, Dunzo. Dunzo. Let's try to go somewhere that's a little more like hidden to find a control panel. Because, you know, I'm not trying to be so out in the open. I want to get this over with and done properly the first time. I have not been here in so long. Okay, so how do we get all the tarot cards is a really, really good question. Something I've done and I loved doing. So when you're in Ravenwood, okay, let me just... Okay, let me tell you the easiest way to do it. Because the first time I did it like a chicken with no head. I was just going round and round and it made no sense. If you mouse over the... Okay, right now I have them all, so it's not... I don't think it's showing. No. When there's no card in your collection, okay, and you mouse over that empty card slot, it tells you where to find it. So right now I'm mousing over it and it's talking to me about the card. But if I didn't have this card and I moused over it, it would give me like a rhyme about how to find it. Sometimes you need to talk to the Order of Lenore members, as it says here. Tarot cards can be found after discovering the Order of Lenore. There's like these little stands. It's like a little statue. I think there's one in each neighborhood. It looks like a book made of stone. You would click that to see who the Order of Lenore members are, and then you can do favors for them, and they give you a card in exchange. There's also a lot of objects you can click on in Ravenwood that say like use intuition that you'll be able to find cards from. But the best suggestion I have is to mouse over the empty slot that doesn't have the cards, like in the opposite. No, not at all. The first time I did it, I did not even know what I was doing. I was just doing things. Like if ever anyone wanted to see how ridiculous my first time getting the tarot cards was, I have a playlist with it in it, and you can just see I had no idea what I was doing. I collected them all somehow, miraculously, Chad, but I had no idea what I was doing. When I did it the second time with Tristan, I knew better because I moused over and I realized that it just tells us where they all are. So it was much more fun doing it with Tristan because, you know, I actually understood how to do it that time. So yeah, just mouse over all your empty cards and it'll give you a clue as to where to find them. Okay, we are on the second part of our mission here. Like, hopefully nobody bothers us. We are dressed as oops. What was that? Why is it screaming, chat? I love how he's running away. He's like, I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna run away for now. Is there another one? Yes, we'll try this one here. Let's analyze, because I think I was supposed to do that first and I didn't, and I made a mistake. It's been so long since I was in Batuu that, you know, we're only bound to make a couple of mistakes here. Okay, I had to analyze to know what to do with the thumbs up or thumbs down. It's my pleasure, honestly. I don't... Oh, I was like, what just happened here? I do know a lot about collectibles because that's what we've been up to with this household. So it's my pleasure to share anything I know about household collectibles. Okay, we're on Okay. Now we can travel back to where we gotta go in the resistance encampment. Let them know we finished that mission and like we're ready to get the hilt if they'd like to gift it to us. I am open to receiving. I am open to receiving in abundance. We're gonna talk to V right now. Maybe they're gonna be like, oh my god, you're such a great resistance member. We had this gift stashed for you. Forgot to give it to you. Here you go, bestie. That would be cool. Just saying. Oh, they're right here. I didn't even have to go far. Okay, we're gonna report back. We're reporting back right now. Hopefully this, it says rewards at next rank.
With Wanoi. Turapinar? Bekanoi. Sally bragged.
What did I even get from that?
Great.
Okay, chat, I'll be right back in a second. And then we'll get back to this whole mission here. Okay, chat, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. I got so hungry, I had to get a little snack, and I also got a delicious sweet iced tea. So this is your sign if you have not drank any water to stay hydrated, because it's super important, especially when it's a little warmer outside. Okay, so I'm gonna see if there's any other missions maybe we can do here. But like, I just can't believe that we're not getting that last piece that we need. Like, I seriously feel truly like we've already done this. That's why it's always highlighted first. Okay, let's head back over there. Let's head back over there, even though I don't really even want to go there. I'm trying to see if like there's anything we can do to get that piece. So our mission is to go to the first order encampment here. Okay, I got a little salad here. I'm so excited to eat it. And of course, feel free to let me know what you're snacking on in the chat.
Noosh noosh.
Okay, let's try them. This is the first time I see a stormtrooper without a helmet. Or maybe it's not. This is the first time I remember seeing that. I don't know. I guess we have to click on a stormtrooper. Okay, talk to me about how they all have no helmet today. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure Tristan has a level 10 in the Riz here, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to distract them. If not, maybe we'll just run out of here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, of course. Like, I always think about it. You know, they're like, if you can be trapped in one game, what would it be? Definitely my own save, because I love it here. I absolutely love it here. I made every sim, so I know everyone's nice. So I think these are all pretty big pros here. I would definitely want to get stuck here. If like I had no choice and had to choose, this would be it. Okay, I'm distracting this good sir here. Hopefully it works. Delay a stormtrooper patrol. Excuse us. What is that? Oh, it worked though. Okay. Now I need to find an officer. Okay, I think there's one right here. And we're still, oh no, we're not. We're no longer dressed like them. Okay, let's get Tristan back in that outfit. That first order outfit. And then we'll go distract an officer, and hopefully that just, you know, that just does it for us. Now, where were they? Here they are. Also, I really have to say that I had such a fun time last stream. I think like when it comes to titles and thumbnails, it was like my least attractive video because maybe everyone's not into knitting and all of that. But doing the knitting aspiration last stream was so much fun. I still think about how much fun I had. I was like, oh my God, I love that knitting aspiration. And I also tried to see what we unlocked last time, and I missed a little thing. My sim was able to knit this little doll that moves around like a gnome would. It was super weird. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't notice this while I was on stream. I thought I clicked everything. Okay, let's see if he manages to do this. Okay, guess we did that. Let's head back.
Borp.
Also, chat, last stream, since we're on that topic, what am I doing here? Am I okay? Like, why does it look like he's here? Anyways, I'm just not even going to concern myself with that. I'm going to move forward. But yeah, last stream, touching back on that, we were in Innisgreen, and my sim moved into the coast of Admore. There's still like one home that came with the expansion that I want to turn into a cafe, and I think we're going to put my franchise candies, which is like a cafe sweet treat shop that we focused on a lot from episodes 11 to 20 in my businesses and hobbies let's play. I have one, or it's said to have one in each world, and now that Innisgreen is here, I think we should build one there. So I'm thinking that maybe next stream we'll do that. I'm not sure yet though. I've decided that I don't like to call out what I'm doing next stream, as I always want to do different things. But yeah, we might do that, if not in a stream soon. Like, how is it possible? How is it possible that no one has given us the hilt we are missing? Let's see if maybe we can explore and if we get something from doing that.
Batuu. Simmers, Latica Tob.
Flicks.
Yeah.
Saquinario Dodavepi.
Ringawa. Rain Bennett.
Dueling.
Like, I have climbed to the top of this and don't understand why we did not get the missing hilt. We're supposed to receive it once we climb the rankings, and we clearly didn't get it. So chat, I need to find a way to get this last piece. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. If not, we might head back to duel for it once we land the plane. There's also a cave out here that you can get some objects from. So maybe we can try that before leaving. Just maybe. Maybe it might be in there. Who really knows? Tristan is so multi-talented. He's flying this this plane right now. Did we get anything from doing that, or did we just fly out there for no reason at all? We got absolutely nothing from doing that. I think we had to do it as a mission to receive something. I have no idea. It's actually really nice here. And as I mentioned earlier, I don't think we're able to forage for collectibles here. No. Okay, I don't think there's any other missions for us to do. I think we're at the very end of this, and it just bugged and it didn't give us the hilt that we require to finish the collection. Where's Tris? Where are you, bestie? Here he is. Like, we've already done all of these missions. I do not get it. So I guess we'll head back to the other area, do a few more of those lightsaber battles in hopes of winning the hilt we're missing. If not, we'll head back to Ravenwood. Unless you think that another household member should go up the resistance ladder, or I don't know.
Ah, Blash Bigo.
Okay, here we are. So we're gonna request another lightsaber battle. Try to win the last piece we're missing. Whoops. I clicked out of there. Sorry, chat. Okay. Now we need to look for a sim with a purple circle above their head. That means that's the sim we need to challenge. Like, they gotta be around here somewhere. So we're just gonna go around till we find them, and then we'll challenge them. Okay, Porter is calling. Porter is Tristan's younger brother. We have met Tristan's younger brother a few times, and his older sister Ella as well. A few streams ago, we were live in Innisgreen renovating their new home that they bought. And that's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. Oh my god, hello. Hopefully you always bring me luck when you enter the chat, okay? Like, this is just facts. Everyone knows this. So I'm hoping that maybe it'll be the same today. You'll bring me some luck here, because I went back. I don't know how long you've been here, but I went back to the Resistance encampment and I redid a bunch of missions to complete them to see if we'd get the piece. And we surely did not get the last hilt we're missing. So now I am challenging Sims for the lightsaber piece once again. But yeah, I've been in Batuu for about an hour, let's say. I jumped in here right at the beginning of the stream so that we can get this portion done first. My goal for this stream is to try to get this hilt if possible. And by Sim Saturday to enter the wool into the Finchwick Fair. If I get it, I'm gonna laugh. I might fall off my chair. Like, we've gotten Kyber crystals and credits so far. And we got one lightsaber hilt, not the one that we needed. I just hope that the last lightsaber hilt we need is available through battling for it. Because, I don't know, like I was saying earlier, if somebody chose to go the path of the First Order, they wouldn't have got that hilt anyways from the Resistance ladder. So there's got to be a second way to obtain it. And also, as you mentioned, I don't know, quite a while ago, we cannot forage for collectibles in Batuu, so that's not an option, unfortunately. Okay, Tristan, but like Bestie though. You're like the best. How did you lose twice? He lost the previous match as well, unfortunately. So we're gonna go back here, request another lightsaber challenge, and hopefully win that one. Because what was that, Tristan? I just want to take a moment to say also thank you guys again so much for hanging out in chat and being the absolute best, keeping it safe and wholesome here. It means the absolute world. So I am rotating around here looking for the sim with the purple spot over their head as always, because that's the sim that we need to challenge for the lightsaber piece. Here they are. Hopefully we're doing this right and doing the only way there is to get the last lightsaber piece. Also, chat, I put out another option there for either Brea or Sans to come to Batuu and climb the resistance ladder all over again to see if they'll get the hilt. What do we think about all of this? I love how Tristan got so excited to get 200 credits. Okay, let's try this again. But I'm also taking any other suggestions or ideas in the chat as to how we can like maybe get the lightsaber part in another way. I don't think there is another way. My only other option, like I said, is to bring another household member here and redo all the resistance missions over again for them to climb the ladder. Otherwise, the only known way to get this in my head is to battle for this piece. Challenge other sims in a lightsaber battle. So now... No, I think we were saying that scoundrel was the purple Kyber crystal. I don't know why I remember that. Imagine this whole time? No way! Okay, we need to get to the bottom of this. Because I thought that the scoundrels gave you the purple Kyber crystal. And I thought the resistance gave you the hilt. Because if this is not the case, we're gonna go climb the scoundrel ladder. What? What the? Imagine I got it twisted this whole time, chat. It's okay. We live and learn, and we can only do our best every day, as I always say. So we can't be too hard on ourselves. Okay, here's the sim. Here is the sim we need to challenge. So let's jump in there. Let's jump right in there. And hopefully we just take it. We'll just get that hilt, you know, from battling and call it a day after that. I don't even know what the name of the hilt I'm missing is. So also if anyone knows the answer to that question, feel free to let me know. I know the hilt is rare. That's all I know though. Come on, Tristan.
This sucker.
Okay, we got a yellow kyber crystal and credits from doing that. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4. Right now, we're doing a little bit of household collectible hunting, looking for the last lightsaber hilt for our collection. Then by Saturday sim time, we're going to be going to the Finchwick Fair with all 3 adult members of our household to enter in 3 different wools in order for us to assure that we can have the best shot at winning the Finchwick Fair first place ribbon. Let me just touch on these topics really quick. So right now, we're just like having a chill day looking for collectibles. Right now we're in Batuu trying to get this last piece here, check off this collection. And then once this is like hopefully complete by Sim Saturday, right now it's Sunday, we're gonna head to the village fair to look for the last first place ribbon for wool. That's all we're missing here. So we're gonna pretty much finish every household collectible once those 2 are done, since this one was bugged in the time of the Reaper rewards. And as I mentioned earlier, I did try to reach out to Sims Direct, letting them know it's nice that they extended the Nature's Calling event. Super cool for people who are missing out there. But I was like tagging them so many times, letting them know that my freezer bonies stopped working. So hopefully they, you know, figure that out for us, chat, because I would love to get the last 2 somehow. Hopefully they hear me, they see me, and they emotionally feel how in distress I am from missing these last 2 freezer bonies. And these positivity posters are the last on my list because when I tried to put the sim from the gallery down, it kind of like closed my game. So I don't really know if it had to do with the lot or the sim, but I'm going to try to figure this out so that we can get it as well. Okay, I am gonna look for that sim with the purple spot over their head because we have requested a lightsaber challenge and I just want to find that sim in question right now. Like, where are you? Where are you at right now? Like, they've got to be around here somewhere, right? So let's keep moving. Keep it moving. If anyone spots them before me, let me know. Here they are. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we are gonna go look at what we already have. And you're asking about the Mighty Elemental Nature hilt. I'm gonna just go, it says Elemental Nature, but we're looking for Mighty Elemental, Mighty Elemental Nature lightsaber hilt. We have that one already. Yeah, I feel like the hilt that we needed at the time was the one that the Resistance was supposed to give us, and they gave us literally no hilt of that type, of that sort. I don't remember what else they gave us, but no hilt. I feel like that's bugged. And this is the first and only home I've ever collected every household collectible in. We did not use the debug menu for any of these. We literally worked super hard through the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play and through these Let's Play Sims 4 streams that we did to get everything the good old-fashioned way. So I don't want to use the debug for the hilt. However, we were supposed to get that hilt, I'm pretty sure, from the Resistance. And I've even I've even redone their missions just to see if maybe they'll hand it over, and they didn't. Sims casually walk by these lightsaber battles like it's no big deal, you know? What was that? I don't know what Tristan has. Look, he's like hugging a plant again. He literally stopped his lightsaber battle to hug a plant. Tristan became a plant lover sim. Just because I always say anybody who gives me supers in the chat will get their own live house plant, and I needed him to be a plant lover so he can actually take care of them. Plant lover is something that came with Enchanted by Nature along with the live house plants. And if your sim is not a plant lover, I have not noticed a sim take care of a plant unless they are a plant lover. Like, they will just like forget about them. Unless you click them, they will not autonomously be taking care of those plants.
Yeah.
Green kyber crystal, no hilt, chat. Like, Okay, I'm gonna continue to battle it out a little bit, since it's the only way I know how to get that hilt. So I need to once again look for this sim with the purple spot above their head, because that's who we'll need to challenge. We keep getting those kyber crystal. What, Tristan? Literally cannot stop greeting people in like a very charismatic way here. Like, Golu, you look like a great sim. Like, absolutely. But we're really sorry for how we greeted you because I think we're better off as friends, of course. So as to just be friends, move on with our life. Tristan's just too charismatic for his own good. That's what this all means. So thank you for understanding, Golu. Like, you look awesome. You are awesome. But truly, we're just better as friends. Okay. Where's my challenger? Where is my challenger? Here they are. Like, I have gotten 1 hilt in an hour and 21 minutes that I've been dueling. 1 hilt, chat. Okay, that sounds awesome. Let me know what you get. And again, I don't know what the name of the hilt I'm missing is. I just know I'm missing it. Also, talking about foraging for collectibles, Tristan's luck is down. Like, it is down right now. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help him. I wonder if this luck situation is going to affect his lightsaber battles. Have no idea. We're going to find that out together. Like, right now he lost one, but it's normal for him to lose one once in a while. But if he loses 2 back-to-back, we'll know it's the bad luck. And then maybe we'll do something else for a bit. Like, I really want that lightsaber hilt, and I just never want to look back at coming to Batuu for a long time unless it's like on a fun vacation or something. Because it is quite fun. Like, this whole journey to Batuu pack is really fun. The droids are super cute. Like, they did a good job, especially if you like this franchise as well. It's just, we've been doing like a lot of repetitive battles for that last piece, so that's why I'm acting like I'm so excited to find it, because I truly am. Like, we just have 1 piece left. I don't know which one it is. As I have mentioned before, we have everything else in here, so yeah, I'm hoping we can get that. Come on, Tristan. Okay, top. I think it has to do with his bad luck. Yeah, truly. Look at this. Okay, let me go see if I have that hilt that you just named. Yes, I have that one. And the other one you said commanding. Yes, I have both of these. Lol, look at Tristan's face with this bad luck four-leaf clover next to his head. This is his, yeah, I did my best anyways kind of face, you know. Okay, let's do another one. Like his luck has to turn around somewhere, am I right? Oh wow, they're right here. That was a little easier for us this time. We didn't have to hunt all around for them. Like, look at this view up here. I just have to, like, put that out there. There's, like, a sun and a moon and I don't even know what am I even looking at here? Double moon? Sun and moon. Must be crazy being on another planet, am I right? Okay, we are having the lightsaber battle of a lifetime here. Tristan's luck is not that good right now. And let me just open that up right now. So we are battling our hearts out to get this last lightsaber piece. It's rare, so maybe that's why it's a little harder to find. And just touching over the ones we already have. We have bold, power, and control lightsaber hilt. We have commanding, protection, and defense lightsaber hilt. Dominant elemental nature. Elegant peace and justice. Fateful power and control. Ornate elemental nature. Noble peace and justice. Mighty elemental. Imposing power and control. Sturdy protection and defense. Virtuous peace and justice hilt. Thank you so much for popping in, and maybe I'll see you later. If not, I hope you have a really good rest of your day, and just enjoy the day as much as possible. So yeah, don't know what the last hilt is here, but it's something. Good morning. How is your day going? Thank you for joining us. We have been in Batuu for an hour and a half. Like, battling for our lives here. Trying to get that last lightsaber hilt that we are missing. We're just trying to figure out what we can do besides battling to get that lightsaber piece. I did earlier go to the Resistance encampment. I redid a bunch of their missions just in case, like, maybe they wanted to give me the hilt. They still didn't give it to me. So I'm just trying to battle. There we go. Our luck is back a little bit. Okay, we got a hilt here. Bold power and control. Hi, Rowan. Welcome. Beautiful views of Batuu, chat, but we're gonna be lightsaber battling it up over here. I hope everyone's having a good back to school. I can't even believe it's back to school season already. Time just flies right by us, chat, honestly. But so happy everyone is here hanging out. We are doing some household collectible huntings. It is Monday sim time right now. By Saturday sim time, we are going to attempt, and by attempt, I mean hopefully win the Finchwick Fair and get first place ribbon for this wool. We're gonna be bringing Tristan, Brea, Sans, everyone who could enter is going to enter, and we're gonna do our best to win that and at least finish one collectible this stream. If we're lucky, maybe two. I know summer just came and went, chat, but at least it's the beginning of August and we'll still have a little bit of warm weather and we can transition into fall and have like a cozy kind of fall. Full of like fall delicious treats that we love so much. Okay, I don't know why he wants to scare this sim here, so we're gonna cancel that interaction. I am looking for the sim that we need to challenge right now. As usual, chat, they gotta be somewhere here. Here they are. Like, I definitely have not been in school in a really long time, but I remember it being the very last week of August for me, for my province. That's okay. Maybe you might just need to fix up a few little things that will make it feel more, you know, more complete. I do remember my favorite part of back to school was school supply shopping, and my mom and I, every time we're in a shop that has anything for school supplies, whatever, we are going up and down those aisles, just having the best time. Also, last stream, I said that this stream we were going to visit Freebird's library, the Mopi Manor Archive, which we're definitely going to do once we get to Ravenwood. Freebird built a beautiful, kind of mystical Ravenwood vibes library that I put in my world as well. And it's accessible to everyone on the gallery, user ID or EAID, Freebird Flying 23. I haven't been there in like a few streams, so it'll be fun for Brea to go to the library. Oh gosh, no, Freebird. You're so amazing in your own way. We're all amazing in our own way, and comparing really is something sometimes that could be a little bit unavoidable with all the things we see around us, but something we have to fight for, because comparing ourselves might, you know, make us sad. You have news about the hilt? No way. Okay, hopefully this is some great breakthrough that'll get us the hilt we need to finish this collection and never look back. And exactly as Poker said, Freebird, your builds are absolutely amazing. Maybe you just need a couple little things here and there, or a little bit of recluttering to make your build feel perfect. This is so exciting. Okay, maybe as I wait. Okay, my stream is being a little choppy right now, chat. I hope that it can maintain and we can, you know, still have a good stream. So sorry if it lagged a bit. Keep me posted in chat. But yeah, we're in Batuu looking for the last hilt here. Yeah, maybe it's just that you've had an overwhelming season here with lots going on, and now we're transitioning right away into another season. So it's kind of like a lot coming from every angle. Okay, so do we think that we need to bring another sim to Batuu to get that hilt? Is that what we think is the best move since Tristan climbed up to rank 4 and didn't get it? Is it like a one or the other situation? That's what you're telling me? So like, do we bring Brea here? Do we bring Sans here? What do you think we should do with this information, chat? What should we do with this information, chat? Bring Brea over here? Like, I feel like she would like to join the resistance. Join vacation. At least we figured out. Thank you so much for looking into that. We need grand protection and defense. Hilt. That is what we're missing, chat, before we finish this collection. There are 2 household collectibles, collections, or whatever, that we can get out of Batuu. One of them was completed and it was so much fun and quite like quick to do compared to this finding the lightsaber part situation. So right now we're finishing the harder of the 2, trying to get the last hilt, and I'm trying to see if maybe we should bring our other sim over here to try to climb the ranks of the resistance with us. I literally want to bring Brea here and send Tristan home at this point. Tristan, it's like, you've done enough for us, bestie. Thank you so much. I can't believe they give you one or the other. It should be like a constant, you know, so this way we know what we're doing. Okay, let's get Brea over here to join this vacation. Wow, this is, oh my, look at like Bestie right now in Batuu, in her like fit, in her leather skirt, in her spiky shoes. She's just like, hey besties, I am here to help you out. I can't tell if she looks enthused or like, what am I doing here? What kind of like look is she giving us right now? I'm not sure. But we have just brought another household member over here. And I think, like, can Tristan go home from this vacation? Is that even how that works? Send home from vacation. Okay, we're going to send Tristan home from this vacation. And we're going to work with Brea. Tristan has been the one in Batuu with us from the jump. He did both the household collectibles. We just have one piece. And now I'm ready. What is this? Okay, no. Brea, what? We still had a tarot card mission brewing here for us. Okay, welcome to Batuu. Batuu mission. I don't want to be doing any of that. Okay, cancel gig. I want to go straight up to the resistance here. Is that how that works, or did I make a mistake by doing that? Don't even worry about it. We're here to cheer you on. everybody has a little off day here and there. Life is not linear. That's why I love that we have such a cozy little community and we're so supportive of each other. So when we're feeling like this, don't be shy to let us know in chat. We'll just try to bring everyone's moods right back up and feel. So let's get Brea to the resistance area there. I hope I did this What is Joe Trader doing in Batuu? Besties, what is Joe Trader doing here? Okay, let's go to the resistance encampment. I am ready. I am ready for us to get this last lightsaber piece here. Freebird, you're so right. Joe is just in Batuu trying to dodge the ailments that are all over in the screen. Sims are the most confusing, honestly. They're always up to something. Okay, we want to see here. Ask about resistance. Wow, chat, I can't believe we're doing this all over again. Look at Brea's Batuu fits. Okay, okay. I can't believe Brea is in Batuu, chats. I can't believe it. We have done both the household collectibles with her partner Tristan, but now he did not get that last hilt, so we're gonna try our best to do it with Brea. Do our best to get that last piece here. No way. It's even one of your own Sims. That's so funny.
Grabby? Oh, yibs. Yeah, yibs.
Okay, ask about resistance. Can we like... Okay, okay. Ignite the spark. Round 2. Round 2. Okay. Here we go. We're starting here, okay? So I heard you're looking to make a difference here on Batuu. I might know of a group that could use your help, but I might need to make sure your values match up with theirs. Start by observing the First Order and reporting back your findings. Then we'll talk about getting you an introduction. Okay, I think we could do that. So talk to First Order stormtroopers, analyze tie echelon, and survey First Order supply crates. I cannot believe this. Ooh, that sounds so delicious. Okay, we're gonna use the phone to travel out. Travel out of here, chat. Without Joe Trader. I don't know what you're doing here. We're going to the First Order outpost, I'm pretty sure it's called. And we're gonna go see what it is exactly that we can do to get to the next level. I don't know what it's gonna take. Hopefully Brea brings us luck and we get that last piece. We're on the mission of a lifetime here. Okay, here we go. So talk to First Order stormtroopers. Let us find one. Where are they? Where is the first one I can find here? Here's one right now. And as I mentioned earlier, for some reason this stream, they all have no helmets on. Okay. Stormtroopers can be found patrolling around the First Order district. Talk to them to see if they share any valuable information. So I guess we would probably just give an introduction. So let's start with that and see where that goes for us. I'm just making sure it wasn't them. 'Cause this one has a helmet. This one has no helmet. Making sure there's no difference here.
Prompt Hampe. Looks like Jeffro. Zenshil,
Mm.
Sydney, Passion, Noma. Alifon Frida, Uchi Pichi.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with them? What am I supposed to do with them? Just chat about random stuff? Oh, okay, I think I need to talk to a second stormtrooper. I think that's what's happening here. Not twice to the same one, but 2 separate times, different stormtroopers. So let us give a friendly introduction to this one here. And let's save since it's been like, it's literally been 2 hours. We're in Batuu chat. It's okay. My goals for this stream were for us to, first off, start in Batuu as we've been doing, get that lightsaber hilt, and by Saturday sim time, go to the Finchwick Fair. So I think we're right where we're supposed to be. Okay, we've done step 1. Now, this is where we need to go, and we need to analyze the Thai echelon. Oh, Kylo Ren is there again. Oh my god, chat. I'm such a fangirl. I can't handle it. Oh my god, Kylo Ren is there. That's me every time. Why is it that Anakin and Kylo are like 2 of my favorite characters? I just feel for them because they are so conflicted, you know, between good and evil. And I just feel like Kylo did what Anakin couldn't. Does anyone else feel like that? Does anybody else actually even like Star Wars, or I'm just yapping for no reason? Let me know in chats. Okay, survey first order supply crates. We're gonna get away from this area as much as I want to be there. I want to go to one that's a little more like hidden in a corner so no one bothers us while we're attempting to look at a crate. Now, I haven't been here in so long. I'm like, where are the other crates that are not? Here's one. Here, this one looks a little hidden. That's me. I'm literally shoveling a salad into my face every chance I get. Child, we're so lucky that I don't have a cam yet. Maybe next year we'll get a cam and we can make this even more interactive and fun. But for the moment, I literally look like a goat eating grass with all this lettuce that I keep shoveling in. Looking like a goat eating prairie grass. Can't lie. That's me with my lettuce. If Brea gets this hilt, I will not believe my eyes. Okay, we haven't even like inched towards this yet. Okay, first order seems to be well stocked on supplies. Report back to any resistance member. Okay, we will do that. So let's go for it. Heading back to our encampment over there. Okay, I know we're friends now, but I gotta head out of here. Oh. Okay, luckily we just got away from that pretty quick. Okay, so we're headed back here to talk to literally anyone at all that'll listen to us. Also, chat, how do we feel? This was a discussion on Twitter yesterday. As most of you already know, that's like where I started my Sims social journey. So this was a big topic around the community. People were taking polls and just chatting about the fact that Sims says there's no Sims 5 coming in the future. And at the moment, I'm not even mad at that. Like, if they fix all the bugs in this Sims 4 and refresh the current game, I don't really care. I'm like good here for now, you know? Let me know how you feel about that. I'm curious to know everybody's thoughts. And there is absolutely no right answer either because, you know, we all have a different opinion and they're all valid. Okay, but like, let's give a friendly introduction here to Ray and then we can report back to this Raylan, by now. Oh, Raylan's gone. Raylan disappeared. They're like, I don't feel like chatting right now. Okay, here we are. Reporting back, reporting live. Reporting live from the Resistance encampment in Batuu. We're here trying to get the last hilt for our household collectibles. Okay, it says check your Sims inventory. I'm like, okay, thanks for this thermal thing. You know, at least we're on our way here. We've earned a little smidge here, but we want to get to at least level 4 to see if we get the hilt necessary to complete our collection. So what's next? What is next? Speak with a member of the Resistance. Okay, we'll chat with you. Dag, all right? Dag, everyone. Okay. We've already ignited the spark, so I don't really understand here. Okay, I guess we gotta do it again. If you're still interested in becoming our ally, we could use your help disrupting first order transmissions. Okay, let's go see what that entails for us. Acquire a data spike from the scoundrel contact. My gosh, I can't believe we have to do all of this over again. I completely even forgot about all of this, chat. But we are doing our best here in Batuu to get the last piece of our household collectibles that we're missing. This stream is our attempt at completing every household collectible in the game, something I've never done before all in one household, and better believe that we did not use the debug menu. We have been here riding through this collectible storm together for many, many months at this point, so I cannot even tell you how disinterested in Project Renee I have been from the first mentions of it. As soon as they said you can go from the computer to the phone, I was like, and to back to Sims 4, because I'm not even going there. I have no interest in anything that goes from computer to phone. Not my style, chat, okay? Does not make sense to me. Don't care for it. Absolutely not. I obviously appreciate the teams, the hard work they put into it for the people who do care about it. But personally, I am here for this Sims 4 to be refreshed and made perfect, no bugs, and then they just keep adding stuff to this game. Because I remember playing other Sims and then knowing there was another Sims coming. It's like, this is weird, you know? Like, I don't feel like transitioning to another game just yet.
Yibs glaxu de glog, petay, nibnub, do de be droibies, atishans.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the move for the franchise is to do the laundry list thoroughly, the entire list, everything that we need on it from A to Z. And if they want to make kits in the process because those don't usually bug the game, then that's fine, whatever. But not to add any gameplay into the game till our lists are fixed, you know? Okay, so where are we going right now, chat? Let's try to figure this out. Acquire data spike from scoundrel contact. So we need to go to the cantina. So let's start with that. First move, travel to the cantina. We are on the mission of a lifetime here, chat, trying to get this hilt. Trying our best to get that hilt. So we have to head here, Black Spire Outpost. That is where the cantina is. That's where the scoundrel leader is floating around. Like, if they made Sims 5, eventually I'd obviously play it. But the point of my story is I'm comfortable in the world of Sims 4 as long as they fix up our little issues so that we have immaculate gameplay. Okay, Cantina's here, and I'm pretty sure the guy is inside there. Yes, here they are. Here they are. You know what? I was having this conversation with my dad the other day because he was like, you did a billion episodes on the other expansion. what happened with Enchanted by Nature? Why are you already done with that Let's Play? And then I told him, I'm like, I'm done with everything that it came with. Businesses and hobbies allowed us to do a lot of different things with it. Enchanted by Nature, we literally did pretty much everything within 7 episodes. So I keep trying to still interact with things from the expansion because they're still new and I'm still having fun with all that stuff. But to directly do a Let's Play Enchanted by Nature, I think we've seen it all. And I still think all the birds in the earlier packs could use a refresh too. Like the newer birds that are coming out are looking good. But the older birds, wow.
Ufa. Whitney Sway. Debishi.
So how do we do this? Let's mouse over it again. Acquire data spike from the scoundrel. Contact scoundrels on Batuu. Run jobs for Hondo. Can be found hanging out in the cantina. Do we need to talk to somebody else? Chat, I don't remember what I did the first time. I felt like it was this sim I needed to talk to here. Okay, let's give another introduction here. Maybe we have to talk to another member. Why don't I remember what it is I have to do here? OMG. Am I okay, chat? We definitely know this is a scoundrel here.
Tosp. Aspinall. Zenks.
Cueva.
Fiova.
Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana. Viva Desu. Stebu Plebo. Kinkuya Slekam. Shibo Lava.
What am I even doing? Is there some person specifically that I'm supposed to be talking to right now that I didn't see? It could be any one of these people? Or is it like one of these people? And you know the worst part is I sent Tristan home from this vacation with the droids. Our droid is back in Ravenwood right now. Oh, okay, because I was just highlighting, like mousing over them and I saw scoundrel here. Okay, so yeah, maybe I was looking for the wrong sim this whole time. So we need the one that says scoundrel contact. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, they don't seem to be in here. Can they be outside maybe? If Sims puts heights into the game and a better menu like the MC Command Center, I wouldn't even put mods in my game and I would just do my best to play as they have it. Yeah, maybe wait in the future once there's a sale and all of that. That might be more worth it. At the ends. Okay, we love Nia, but we can't answer right now. I don't see anyone else. I think I moused over everyone in here. And do we think they're outside? Do we think they are outside? I cannot seem to find the other person, so maybe they are outside and I have just not moused over everyone. But a lot of them just say either scoundrel or Batuu citizen over their head, and I would just love to figure out. Oh, looky here. Hello there. I found them. Retrieve data spike. Let's go. Thank you for making the suggestion. Okay, bestie, head out there. I have no idea why they were out there, but I'm glad we took a little walk to find them. The build buy is fun, Freebird, but it's very limited. It's very limited to that aesthetic, so it's not something that's gonna be very like good for every type of build, if you will. It's only really good for those enchanted vibes. So I don't blame you for wanting to wait. What was that? Oh, the data spike. I got so excited. I'm like, is that the hilt? I don't know why my brain was like, that might be it, chat. Okay, let's see here. Obtain comm tower access. Okay. So with a data spike in your inventory, find the control panel in the first order district and analyze it to find the best method of slicing it to obtain access codes. Okay, whatever that means, I think we need to head to the first order district. Let's get over there without Joe. Without Joe Trader, who's also on vacation in Batuu right now. That comparison is so funny, you guys. Like, cottage living is so good, and it's true. Enchanted by Nature does give off a lot of like cottage living vibes. Like, if cottage living was like magical, then it would be Enchanted by Nature. No way. Bringing the pears into the build. Okay, here we are. Oh no. Okay, chat. I went to the resistance encampment. Like, besties, am I okay though? Am I okay? I clicked completely the wrong location. This is something like I would probably have done in real life. End up in the wrong location. Okay, this is the right location. We are headed to the right place this time, chat, okay? So, wish us luck here. We're gonna go do whatever that data spike situation is. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, Chad, I am back. So now we're gonna, since we're in the right place, we're gonna obtain comm tower access codes. So with a data spike in your inventory, find a control panel in the first order district, analyze it to find the best method of slicing it to obtain access codes. Is this it? Is this what I had to do here? A control panel. So analyze. This pack has way more than I could have also ever imagined, honestly.
Batuu.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay.
Karoo. Baya chupa.
Maybe change the theme for some of the rooms? What did I do here? Okay, no, we got it, we got it. Okay, what do I have to do now? There's a comm tower near the droid depot that is relaying first order transmissions. Click on the attached control panel on the comm tower to disrupt their transmissions. I don't remember where that is, to be honest. I don't know where that is at all. Is it this? Don't remember. Do not remember. Don't remember. Lol. Okay. Near the droid depot. Let's start by finding the droid depot and taking it from there. Here's the droid depot. Okay. Droid depot check. It's fun if you like household collectibles. There's two of them to do with this this game pack or whatever it is. Game pack, I think it is. Chat, why can't my brain figure out what I'm looking for right now? Am I okay? Is it this? Here, boom. Okay, we did that. So let's head back to the right area this time. Resistance incoming. Do we remember the first time I did this whole Batuu mission and my brain just couldn't say resistance? I kept saying the Renaissance. We're going back to the Renaissance, and I have seen all of these movies so many times. It was just like my brain could not stop saying it. So I'm happy we've made it this far that my brain's just able to say resistance so easily now. OMG Freebird. That's one of my favorite household collectible memories that there is out there. When you go to Sixam, there is this like little rock thing that looks like a chess piece. It's kind of like tall with a circle at the top, and you can collect whatever's at the top there. And in the inventory, I am telling you that that thing looks like an onion. For so long, I thought they were onions. But then somehow, I don't remember how we decided to mouse over it and click on it. It turned out that they were the geodes for the collection. And we had them all in our inventory the whole time. So glad we moused over it and discovered that we didn't have a bunch of onions in our inventory, but actual geodes for one of the household collectibles. Like what? What in the world? Okay, where are these resistance members? Here's one right now. Report back.
Yeshla. Renish. Shishtawab.
Okay, so we got some credits. A parka. Hatch elaborate plan interaction. Okay, so I guess now we need to talk to someone else. Okay, seems like we got to level 1 maybe. Okay, we're rank 1 right now, and that's okay with me. We need to get to rank 4. I'm so happy to have met all of you and share these like actually funny memories. Sometimes I like, you know when you like put your hand on your head and you just nod? That's how I felt about those mystery onions, honestly. That was like a head nod moment. Okay, so we've already tried to... Okay, we need to meet with V right now. Tristan already met with V a bunch of times. Already did all that, but we are doing this over again with Brea here, hoping that Bestie finds the hilt that we are looking for. Okay, so here's V right now. Here we go, meet V Marathi. So we're gonna follow Brea all the way over there. I have truly had so much fun with every single stream, and I'm beyond grateful to be here streaming alongside such awesome and fun simmers such as yourselves. OMG. Okay, you really need to see this, because like last stream we were laughing so much. Freebird got the paranormal kit or game pack, stuff pack, whatever it is, the paranormal one. And the rainbow turkey was in a portrait, and I was like, OMG. I never thought we'd see you again, but here you are in a portrait. Okay, scramble first order starfighter traffic monitoring system. Okay, we're gonna go back to, we have to go to Click on the control panel attached to the comm tower behind the droid depot. Okay, we're going back to that tower with the drapes on it. Stop it right there. So you've seen this as well. We were laughing so much last stream. I could not believe my eyes. I was like, oh my God, Rainbow Turkey is back. Coming back for us over here. Like, I have truly made some of the funniest memories of my life with you guys. Like, I always told my family that, like, almost nobody knows about my YouTube journey simply because I didn't want it to be cringy for anyone, and I didn't want any of my friends, family, or anyone around to feel like they had to watch me to support me. So the only people I told was like my loved one and my mom and dad. One of my best friends found my stuff, but besides that, no one IRL knows about this. But I always told them that this journey was a social journey for me. Like, you know, all that other stuff is extra if it happens, but this was a journey where I wanted to make fellow sim friends. I wanted to socialize, have some laughs, and just do all that good stuff. This is what I was here for. So I am so grateful to be doing that each stream, because for me, this social journey is so important. So thank you to everyone who's here in chat, or just hanging out in the backgrounds and just being like super awesome about the Rainbow Squad in general, right?
Efioba? Frolus
What is she
Kirka?
whispering? Bestie, what are you doing? Oh, okay. All right.
Monzo Veranoi.
Brea's on the mission of her life here, okay? Wow. Mission of her life. Replace X-Wing parts. 5 parts are missing from the X-Wing. Ask Resistance member where to find repair parts. Once you have obtained enough, click on the X-Wing. Oh, so we gotta go back to the Resistance encampment. Is that what it's telling us right now? 5 parts are missing from the X-Wing. Ask Resistance members where to find repair parts. Once you have obtained enough, click on the X-Wing in the Resistance encampment to replace parts. Okay, so we need to travel back. We get 2 in this build. That is so much fun, Freebird. For anyone who is like new here, just joining us, Freebird is an awesome builder and fellow simmer. And in her builds, often enough, there is a scavenger hunt included. So in her last build that you can find with EA Gallery ID, Freebird Flying 23, inside the build, not only will you find a beautiful renovation, but there is a duffel bag and a briefcase hidden so that you can have fun finding. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to maybe do that soon. This stream though, once we get back to Ravenwood, we're gonna visit her library that I put in there, because Brea is like a book girly. She loves that stuff. So we haven't been to the library in quite some time, and I think it's just about time, you know? So hopefully we get that hilt and we move on from Batuu and go back to Ravenwood. Okay, we're gonna ask V about the X-Wing part. All this jumping around. Chad, can you tell why I don't come to Batuu often? Or like, is it obvious or is it not? I don't know, but we don't come here often, Chad. We've been here, what, a total of, this is our 3rd time here? 3rd, maybe 4th at most, but we don't come to Batuu often. We're just here because in the Taylor household, we are collecting every single household collectible the good old-fashioned way, not using debug, with actual hard work, chat. And we've been along this ride for quite some time. Okay, so now that we have asked about these parts, let's attempt to override the locks, and hopefully we'll find those X-Wing parts in each one of these crates that we've got going on here. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we did last time. We found them. Yibs. Yibs. Did we get one? Just some scrap metal, chat. Okay. There are some scrap piles here and a few other crates around, so let's not give up hope. Oh no! Hopefully you get back to where you were and just do a few little breathing exercises. I hope that'll help. And hopefully you did not do anything too wild before and you're able to get it right back. So we know that in the scrap piles, oops, actually we have to override the lock before we can leave. You know what? Save reminder, yes. Poker, a reminder. Thank you, Freebird. I am saving right now. If you're playing alongside us, this is your sign to save and also maybe stretch and get a glass of water. You know what? I'm quite excited to be on this Batuu mission right now. I cannot lie, like I'm actually having fun doing this. We're just trying to get the last of the Batuu household collectibles because in this household, we're on a mission to get every single collectible in the game. Oh, we got a hilt out of that. Not the one we were looking for, but that's very exciting. Maybe we'll pull that hilt right out by accident. Let's search that scrap pile, then this one right here, and then open this crate. Maybe we will get super lucky and get what we need out of it. Okay, just some scrap metal here. Oh, and an X-Wing parts. What's good about the scrap metal piles is that they respawn super duper quickly. So that's very positive. Sometimes things have a cooldown of like 500 years where it takes us so long to do the interaction again. Not with these scrap piles. They just like respawn and they're like, hey, come look through us. We're on some chill Batuu vibes right now. Trying to get the last lightsaber hilt to complete the collection. Brea has found a kyber crystal and a hilt, but not the one that we need. Hopefully this box contains the last X-Wing part. How did Bestie's luck just take a turn for the worst? We saw that little clover over her head. Okay, here we go. Let's open that crate and see if we got lucky. Okay, got the part we needed. And what do we do now? Replace the X-Wing parts. The X-Wing is here? This? Yes. Let's do that. I love how she has this like whole welding thing in her inventory all of a sudden. Like, I am so excited to climb these resistance ranks. We got to the first level. I think each mission that we do gets us about a half, and we need to get to the fourth one to see if we're gonna get the hilt that we're missing to complete the collection. So let's see, with that being done, we need to fly distraction mission. Let's do that right away. Okay, I love that for Brea, that she is a whole pilot now. Okay, try to lose them, because that was the only option it offered us. Okay, let's report back to Bestie V over here. Okay, hey Bestie, we flew the ship. Now just feel free to let us know what we're doing next.
George.
Whoopies.
Eric.
Rifna.
That's a new.
They're so excited. They're like, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. So to get your next mission, we need to speak with V here, and let's ask to see missions, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, here we go. Wow, lots going on here. So we can't do her missions just yet, but I'm pretty sure there was one mission where we can keep flying over and over and over again. Okay, let's do that. Because I remember we did that mission over and over and over again. And it helped us a lot. So let's do that a whole bunch of times, chats. And I think there's 3 options here. We're going to do a bit of everything because we're going to do this over and over again to help gain the ranks. Every mission we complete, we get a little notch. We're at a half now. So let's report back. Okay, we can never report back to Ray. I don't know why. What about V? Yes. Let's go.
Very annoying.
Okay, so as we can see, that got us to the next level. So we're going to do it again because it's just the easiest way to climb the ranks. And I'm sure they did that on purpose for us. That's what we had said last time, that, you know, it's easy for a reason. So here we go. Same. We're back at it again, chat. We're just going to choose a different option this time so that we keep it a little different every time we fly up there. But I think this is going to be the easiest way for us to climb the ranks. I hope everyone is having the most loveliest Thursday. We're live playing The Sims 4. We're trying to finish our household collectibles, and that means we're missing 1 hilt and 1 first place ribbon at the Finchwick Fair. So hopefully we get the last hilt sooner than Sim Saturday, but Saturday is when we need to head to Finchwick Fair. So till then, we're focusing on trying to get the last piece. Okay, so as you can see, completing that mission got us another half. We want to get to the top of the 4th rank. This way, we can have another shot at getting a lightsaber hilt that may be the one that we're missing. So let's go here and do the other option that we didn't get to do yet. And as always, every sub and super means the absolute world. Anyone who gives supers in the chat will get their own live house plants. Once we get back to Ravenwood, of course. Since we can't put one of these down in Batuu. And now that Tristan is a plant lover, I will assure he will take care of it. Okay, so we're going to chat with locals. Because why not? Because why not, chats? We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe because we're always up to something. Let's just put it that way. Today we're looking for household collectibles, but sometimes we do like little renovation streams. We do different aspirations. We're just always up to something, trying to have the most fun possible, of course, every time. Okay, let's report back. And hopefully that gets us to the next level. How do we feel about this day trip mission I keep doing here? Okay, chat, we've made it to the 3rd level here. I would like for us to head up to the next rank here. So we're going to do that mission to rank up, and then maybe we can do some more important missions afterwards, because you need to reach a certain level before you can do the Vimerati missions. So let's jump in. I think I'm going to do another 2 of those just to get our rankings up, chat. I think it's the easiest way to do this. Also, just before we fly away, I'm going to save again because we did climb up that ladder a little bit, and I don't want to lose any of that progress that we've made. Her luck right now, probably not the best. I feel like she was having like a bad luck before. Oh, she's back to ordinary luck, which is better than bad. I think the rainbow turkey has lore because we made it up. But then again, it's also in a portrait, so it's got to have some lore somewhere. Yeah, I wonder what Eliza Pancakes did before meeting Bob. I wonder. Eliza Pancakes is actually Iggy Pancakes' mom, and he is married to my sim Chloe, and they have 5 children. Their 5th one that was just born is giving strong Eliza Pancakes vibes. Okay, we need Bestie V back here. Where's Bestie? Here they are. Here they are. Report back. That's so funny. Yeah, amongst Freebird's many talents, that might be one of them too. Freebird's so awesome. I would have loved to have a teacher as nice and cool as Freebird.
Veranoi, Hueba, Parsagon.
Oh,
Dorboy.
Okay, let's do that again. Like, my goal is to get the last collectible we're missing. So send all your best Batuu vibes over, because that is what we are working towards right now. V seriously keeps moving around, like, you know. Guess maybe she's getting her cardio in for the day. I don't know.
Yishla, Yenishu.
Okay, let me check this out here. I didn't update the MC Command Center in like a really long time, but is there one in... Okay, let me rephrase that. Is there an update for this and expansion sheets for Enchanted by Nature? Do we know if the MC Command Center has an update that includes Enchanted by Nature? I'm asking this, wondering if they're going to put like a way to raise our luck up in the MC Command Center.
Shishtawa.
I really struggled to get that out. I was like, what am I trying to say here again? All we can do is our best, besties, okay? Every day, that is what I tell myself. If I feel like I did my best that day, then there was absolutely nothing more I could have done. I'm using this mission to get to the next level. That's why we're repeating it over and over again, because it's just the quickest and easiest without a lot of traveling through the different neighborhoods. That's so funny. That was still a point in time where I was heavily invested into The Sims 3, playing on ancient technology, an ancient game, because I didn't want to part with my save. So I don't think I was around at the time in the Sims 4 community. Definitely in the Sims community since our household got a computer. Chat. I played SimCity, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and now I am all in on Sims 4. Okay, we need to do 2 more of these missions. Oh my gosh. Like, we have a great community. It's just sometimes we're a little bit, you know. I feel like there's so many different simmers out there with different interests that if, example, A will be in the next expansion, half the community will fight for B. Then B is somewhere, the other half will fight for the other thing. Like, you know what I mean? You can't please everyone. I think this is a general thing in life. So I feel bad for how much, you know, comments they get every time something gets released. I wonder if they heard me and my Reaper rewards, chat. Do you think they heard me? Maybe in the winter I'll rewatch the movies from this franchise, but the vintage ones, like, are just not my favorites at all. I think it's like 4, 5, and 6 is the old ones, because 1, 2, and 3 are the ones from my childhood. Anyways, I love 1, 2, and 3, and then 7, 8, and 9. If someone just gave me like the gist of the middle part, I would have been fine living without it. Is that terrible, Chad? Like I told you, I love Anakin and I love Kylo. Without them, I'm just like, whatevs. Stop. We begged for weddings and got Wookiees. That's so funny. We got those weddings now. They're just not that functional at the moment. That's what I mean by, like, they gotta fix a few things up before making more. That would be, you know, kind of what I mean by that. I want them to fix the things that are broken in, like, for rents. Growing Together really brought a lot of bugs in my game too. 2 specific bugs from Growing Together physically affected my Sims. And luckily it only affected like a handful or 2 out of my 400, so that's okay. Still not the best though. Okay, I think this should bring us over the edge, or at least 1 notch closer. Yeah, I think that's it after. Chat, when we land, we're gonna know, I think, if we got that hilt or not. I am so nervous. Yeah, I'm gonna save right now. I don't think I'm gonna go in and out of the game just because we're live and it takes me so long to load in here. So I'm just gonna go based off of hope and faith that we're gonna get that piece. But thank you so much for hanging out.
Yishla. Renishu.
I don't think we ranked up. I think we're still missing a notch. Is that possible? No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, chat. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm wondering if completing the ranks to the very end may get it for us. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe you have a little scientist in the works here.
Oh, that's
Okay, so let's go recite passphrase to scoundrel informant. So we have to go to the cantina. Let's head over there.
Gigazoo.
Every time I forget my game on pause and I'm just staring at it, I'm like, why are we moving? I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but as we can see, it happens to me like at least once a stream where I think that I'm waiting for like the loading screen and really I'm just on pause. So let's find that scoundrel and hopefully get to the next level. I want to reach the top of this resistance just to see if they get the hilt at any point. And Brea has never battled for lightsaber parts, so we'll take her to do that at the end of finishing the resistance rankings. Okay.
Ah. Huh?
Okay, in the cantina. In the cantina. Here we are. Anybody in here? Is this not what we have to be doing? Just give me a sec, chat. Okay, I don't think that's the sim I need to be talking to, chat. Like, I keep clicking them. I think it has to say informant above their head. Okay, this one says Batuu citizen. I think we need to look for the sim that we spotted earlier. Because I don't think... And also, Chad, do you think we should be opening every single crate while we're here, since we know that hilts could be in them? Yes, that's so funny. I'm sure it'll pair well with high school and university. We absolutely are, honestly. Oh, is it them maybe? Is it you? No. No, it's not. It's not them. Where is the sim I need to talk to? Where is the sim we need to talk to, Chads? Like they said cantina earlier when I was like, what in the world? Okay, I don't know why. What the... I did not... Maybe I saw this the first few times we came to Batuu, but we know I love to zoom in on the wildlife and chat. This is some wild bird action right here. It's giving Bird from Flintstones vibes. Okay, cantina, where are you? Is this it here? That's not the cantina. That's just another circular building that looks like the cantina. Chat, am I okay? Is this the cantina right here? Yes, I think so. I love how we're just chilling here. Love how we are just chilling here. Where is the sim we need to talk to? Like it says in the cantina. This is the cantina, chat. Maybe it's the sim that just walked in. Also, no. Okay. Maybe we need to hang out here for a little while before they pop out. Is that you? You also look like a no. No. Can't believe it's not them. Okay, maybe they'll arrive. Nope, just a citizen. Just a Batuu citizen here. Oh, I think they're here. This is the contact. Yes. No, that's just like the leader of the scoundrels, but we need to talk to the one that says contact above their heads. So we found them finally. Okay, what does that tell us here? Okay, what do we got to do here? There's a supply crate located inside the first store. OMG, chat. I'm getting flashbacks now. Do we remember how hard it was to do this part? We don't even have a droid. We don't even have a droid or anything like that. Okay, I'm going to ask Tristan to join the vacation. Thank you. I find it looks so good on this sim too. They're just generated. I did not create this sim, but the hair looks so good on them. I was thinking of that earlier. Just some custom content hair. Okay, I invited Tristan here for one reason and one reason only. Okay, he has the droid in his inventory, and I want that droid in our inventory so that we can use the droid. I am traumatized that we need to go to the First Order District. I completely forgot this part. Okay, so there's a supply crate located inside the First Order cargo building. Override the locks in order to obtain its contents. Like, wow. Just wow. Okay, just wow. Like, no big deal. Just wow. We're gonna bring Tristan with us. I don't know why. I don't know what we can do with Tristan. Maybe he can distract my precious Kylo Ren. This is a tag team right now. Tristan and Brea. Okay, we're here. Now again, it says that the supply crate located inside the first order, why can't I say first order cargo building all at once super fast? First order cargo building. Okay, I did it. I tried my best. Override the locks in order to obtain its contents. This will be no easy task. You're telling me. The guards are said to have shifts and we could recommend bringing a droid to distract them. Okay, so let's have Tristan maybe chat. Let's put his outfit on. The first time we did this, we only had Tristan, so maybe we can now use Tristan to our advantage to talk to these Sims. Let's like, you know, can we make some convo here? Friendly introduction. While Brea places her droid in worlds. And what did we do last time with this droid? Oh my god, that is so fun. Okay, we're gonna go here and engage the distract protocol. Pretty sure that's what we have to do. Okay, I think that's what we have to do. So now that I have that under control, or what I would think would be it, this is the cargo building in question, right, chat? This is what we think it is. And I think we need to be here. Oh my gosh, chat, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, Tristan, why is she scared for it? Oh my gosh, would this actually even work? No way. Okay. No way. Chat. We did that somehow. I think having Tristan here with us wearing the uniform helped us a lot. This is Tristan's mom calling us right now. Okay, we gotta go back. Let's save because that was like wild. Let's go back to the cantina. Wow, I can't believe that went as smoothly as it did. I am truly shocked. Are we all shocked that that went like just super easily? No big deal. We like swooped right in there. And now we've just swooped right out of there. And I love that for us, chat. I love that for us. We've done so many hard things in the game that sometimes it's nice when things just feel like easy peasy. Okay, now we know what the sim we're looking for looks like. Okay, they're not in our friend list here. I thought they might be. Okay, but they're not though, and that's okay. We'll just wait for them like we did before. Maybe they're still here. They are. It's not even them anymore. Oh gosh. How is it not the same sim that we need to deliver the item to? That has me shook a little bit. I guess that we're looking for a whole different sim now. So I guess I'll mouse over everyone. They have to stay scoundrel contact above their head, not just scoundrel or not just Batuu citizen. I love how she's telling him everything that happened so far. Might it be you? Yes, look at us go. Deliver that. Okay. What the heck? Why is Tristan saying thank you? Obtain the encryption sequence for the first order security door. Use... Okay, so I guess we gotta go back to the first order district. Obtain this encryption sequence. Okay, we're gonna do our best with that. We're gonna head back over there. Even though we just got here. Chad, I'm actually in such a good mood about all this. Even though it is the last hilt, usually I start getting a little like down when I can't find the last of a household collectible. But I'm having a lot of fun looking for it. So I think that's what's important too. I hope we find it after all this. Like, we've never gotten any of the household collectibles from the debug menu. So I hope to keep it that way. But we've been missing this last hilt for months. And I decided to try to climb up the ranks of the resistance with a different sim in hopes of us receiving the hilt. Because it says here, resistance rewards unlock galactic credits, a blue kyber crystal, lightsaber hilt, that may be the one that we are missing, hat, vest, and an enthuse about stopping the first order interaction. So, yeah, let's see now. I think I need to go back to that thing with the curtain around it. This thing, the curtains, the drapes, whatever they are. We need to go to this. Obtain encryption sequence. Then we're going to test the encryption sequence on the first order cargo. OMG. We got to go back to that crazy place that we just were in that I was so happy we escaped from. We have to go back there, chat. OMG. We're on the mission of a lifetime right now. Okay. Okay. We have Tristan here to help us this time. So let's see where is Bestie right now? Okay. So let's start with getting our droid out. Place in worlds. Because we're going to need the help from the droid again. This is Steve, chat. We got him in our first few trips to Batuu with Tristan. Now Brea is using him. So, yeah, let's make our way over here and engage distract protocol while we have Tristan talk to my Kylo Ren here. Let's have like a friendly introduction. Chat, did we see that there is a new mod out there where you can drive your baby around in a stroller? As we know, I'm not big on adding mods to my game, but how cool is that? That's something that should surely be in the base game, or at least from growing together, something. I love that I'm going to try to have a conversation with everyone at the same time here. This is so funny to me. I don't know why I didn't think about this the first time. Okay, we did it. Chat, this is so much better this time around having 2 Sims here. We're going to save. Yeah, that should have been... I couldn't believe how cool that was and how we don't already have that in the game. Like, I have some custom content that it gives us a stroller, and I've used it in my screenies for storytelling. But, like, to actually drive your baby around in a stroller is so cool. Like... why do they sleep on such basic things? Like, that's so basic. A baby and a stroller. It's like, I don't know. It's like something that commonly goes together. Am I right? It's like a pretty common pairing. Okay, we're going to report back on our mission here.
Yoyum.
Elfin! Oh! Almost. Sick of poop. Wanna fash liquor. Blow far about a
Like, we still have a bunch of rewards to get. So until I see all those rewards, we're gonna continue on this mission.
Maybe.
Okay. Last time... how did I get us in here last time? I think I teleported us. Yes, I think I'm going to do the exact same thing right now. Okay, now we need to go to the cantina. Okay, I think we're gonna have to look for this title above the sim once we arrive at the cantina. So let's jump in, get over there, and hopefully we're gonna find the sim that we're looking for. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on all our wild missions. In this household in particular, we're trying to complete every household collectible. That is what we've been up to so far for the last 3 hours of this stream. We're looking for the last lightsaber hilt, and I'm hoping we just find it, because it says once we get to the next level, we're going to get some rewards, and one of them is a hilt, so I am hoping. Ooh, that sounds so good. Okay, we need to find the defector. I don't know what that means. Is it still this scoundrel contact, or will they have that word specifically above their heads? Let's wait for a few more Sims to walk in here, but there's the scoundrel contact right there. Yeah, that's my guess too. However, there is no other sim attempting to even go into the cantina, so I'm wondering, is it just my name? And I've seen my name spelled like this so many times from his cards that this just gives me that nostalgic vibe because I miss him so much all the time. He was super awesome. So it says first order above their head here. And I don't want to misclick like the wrong one. I feel like it's either this person we need to talk to I think this is the person we need to talk to. The same one, like the contact. But I really don't know for sure. Like it's not being so clear right now. Maybe we can have Tristan chat this sim up to distract them. I don't know. Let me know what you think we should do with this chat. What should we do here? Ah, okay. So then we just gotta wait till they arrive, I guess, because they're definitely not in here, chat. They are not here. I've been mousing over everyone in here. Maybe their name will change. But so far, all we have is the contact here. Like as we can see, I've just moused over everyone. The way they made the cantina walls and all that is kind of like unhinged. Like why wouldn't I be able to lower these walls to get a good view in here? I don't know. Where is the sim I'm looking for? Like no one else is even walking in here. I think like everyone from Batuu is here. Maybe they're out there, yeah, like you're saying, just like last time where they didn't make it in and we had to look for them. It's just, it so specifically says cantina, like why aren't they in there, you know? Where else? Where else would they be? I literally don't see any other sims out here. Maybe because it's like the night. Oh, are you it? Nope. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. We're just looking for a sim right now to get this mission checked off here. Okay, so we're saying go out and then come back in, like go to a different area and then come back in. So, okay, let's try that. We'll go back here and then we'll travel back and see if that like helped it out a little bit. Chat, we are on the mission of a lifetime here. We're looking for this stream, we're looking for the 2 last household collectibles out of all of them. We have completed everything. We've been working for so long, for months on this project. And chat, I am so excited for us to finally complete this whole thing. So we're headed out and then back in to see if this sim here will spawn in. Because I didn't see them last time. If we don't see them this time, I'm wondering, like, do you know for sure if it's gonna say that? Or you're going like off memory? because I don't remember at all who we clicked on the first time we did this.
Oh, Stifa Mubis, huh?
Okay, we're back, chats. We are looking for this defector sim in the cantina, it says. And we have to ask them about first order plans. And it also gives us like an actual warning to make sure we ask the right sim. So that's what kind of makes this a little more on the stressful side. Like, who's the right sim? Okay, maybe they're gonna spawn in any second now. Is that them back there? No.
I would Vina's affis. You not be dueling?
Uh-huh.
Yib sacrinary.
Yeah, all the same people.
Come on. Turinga. Nyula.
Savannah Nula. Happy Rapani Baruda. He is happy on food.
I seriously wonder if it's them. We are gonna complete this mission, chats, okay? We're gonna find them. Maybe it is the contact. We can give that a try. There's no harm in trying, I don't think anyways. So let's try it out. I love how they just changed sheets. Okay, let's just hope for the very best here.
Baringo.
Oh, yes.
Okay, it's not them, chats. It was worth a shot though. What are the odds that it's them from the first order? That wouldn't make sense, right? Oh, we have someone else that walked in here. No, just a citizen of Batuu. Okay, we're gonna head out one more time and come back, and hopefully that is it. But I'll just BRB just a sec before we do that. Maybe it'll help us, maybe not, but leave your ideas in the chat and I'm open to pretty much anything to try to find this sim that we're looking for. Okay, I am back, chat. What did I miss here? So we think it might be them. Let's go ask them. Are they still are they still in here, chat? I don't even see them anymore. Oh, there they are.
Renovating.
Cebu.
Scuba below me, Papey. Shell Jazz. Dina Gorshu, Fox Uber.
We could either be right or really wrong. We'll find out shortly, chat. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I messed this one up for us, chat.
Logan.
Rangi Snow Bar.
Oh. Chat, what do we do with this? What is happening in this moment? What do I do with that? Okay, she's all good. I had no idea there for a sec, Chad. Better believe I was a little scared for a sec. My Queen Brea getting in any trubs at all. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. Usually Tristan is our wild rebel here. No, I don't want to play any games right now. I just want to complete this mission. Do we think we should go out and come back? What should we be doing here, chat? I'm open to all suggestions. Okay, my only other option slash idea is to cancel this, go back to V and ask them to start the mission over again. That's another option we have. Let me know what we think is best. Because clearly we're having a struggle to find this particular sim that we're looking for. And I just want to see if there's any other ways that we can, you know, kind of get it to start working for us. Like, I don't particularly want to, let's cancel it. Let's do that. Whoops. I canceled the cancel. Okay, let's go back to V and see if maybe they'll have that mission available for us again. It's just because it says that the next reward is a hilt. Like, let me show you. Let's land back at the encampment and I'll show you what I'm looking at. Because from my understanding, we still have the option to be given a hilt for completing this mission. So I'm just trying to get there. Am I Delulu, chat? Am I Delulu about this hilt? Okay, chat, I have not used the debug menu to get any collectibles. I don't want to start here, even though I feel like we were supposed to get it by now. Let's take a second to recap what we are doing for this stream. Okay, this is my first household ever to collect every single household collectible in one place. So today, my goal was to finish this off. Get the last hilt, get the last village fair ribbon, call it a day on these household collectibles. Now, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 23 minutes and we have been the entire time looking for that lightsaber part and not finding it. So I am down for any suggestions. anything at all that might get us that last rare hilt besides what we're already doing. And on Sim Saturday, it's Wednesday now, we are 100% going to the village fair with the 3 young adult members of our household to enter 3 separate llama wools in to try to get the first place for wool. Like, talk to me about how we've gotten multiple participation ribbons for wool. I think we got a second place one too. No, not for that one, but participation ribbons, I want a first place. So Saturday, I know for sure we're off to the Finchwick Fair. But till then, we're trying to find this last lightsaber. She reached rank 4. I want to say yes. I want to say it. Yeah, rank 4, but it says resistance rewards unlocks galactic credits, blue kyber crystal, lightsaber hilt, resistance jacket, vest, and hats. So do we think we still have the opportunity to possibly find the hilt here? Let me know what you think in chat. Okay, I started this mission back over here so that we can see if maybe no way. Am I okay, chat? I was like, yes, rank 4, let's go, because I was like 1 2 3 4. Okay, it literally clearly says rewards at next rank, rank 4. Am I okay, chat? I don't know. All I know is I'm doing my best. This is my best. This craziness, whatever you're seeing here, this is my best. I seriously thought we made it to rank 4. So yeah, I guess we need to complete some more missions. If we go to the cantina and that's... How did Tristan get here? Like, what? Do we need to do anything else with this machine? I think not. I think we can head straight to the cantina. What do we think? I think we're good to go. So I'm gonna head out for it. I can't believe I did that like X-Wing mission to get us to rank 4. Like, that was what I was doing before. Now I'm doing this hard mission for like no reason almost. Okay, if that defector doesn't show up, we're gonna go back and do the X-Wing mission another couple of times. And maybe that's just gonna get us to the end of that. That is so funny. Chat, what would I do without you guys? Like, you're reading something I'm not reading clearly. Okay. Why is the... Okay. I was like, why is the camera doing that? And this is the pose we get back into. She's like, hey, look at this great Batuu fit I got going on. Tristan, I don't even know. Tristan's just always on his own page there, little buddy. Okay, we've made it to the cantina. I am looking particularly for this defector sim here. We have not found them just yet this entire time. They're not even in here at the moment. If they don't show up this time, I am going straight back to the Resistance encampment, canceling this, and flying on the X-Wing another 3-4 times and finishing it like that. Okay? That's simply what's gonna go down if the sim doesn't show up. Because we've been in and out of the cantina like, what? This is our 3rd time now? So I'm so good to not come back here if they don't show up. Okay, I hate seeing a sad sim. We already know that I'm gonna fix their needs so that they can chin up. Please and thank you. Okay, we gotta keep the vibes up around here, alright? Is it you? No.
Dravoy? Wargo?
Hemke Harpdons. Dominukum. Igwa. Oh, Hanjbishoshi.
Is it the ranks though, or is it me? I'm really not sure.
Washupaza. Lefko.
Is it you? No? Also no. Oh, this person's back here. Okay, the whole squad that was here earlier is here once again. Like all the same sims. We're still gonna give it a few minutes because never know this sim we're looking for generates and pops in here.
Hanjbishoshi. Sharon. Flohain Kampel Espa Scoob. Anazook E. Sugar Blue.
That is so confusing, truly. Sims needs to do a couple of things. Like, don't make things too complicated for us. You know what I mean? And stop always using the hardest word out there. I swear, I say this all the time when I read things like, I don't know, there was some crazy words in those tables. I feel like they know a word and then they'll go research the hardest replacement word for that to look like so fancy. But chat, they gotta keep things simple for us out here because you have confused people like me who just miss things that are really obvious and all of that. So just make it easier for us. Just make it easier for us. Okay, that sim does not seem to be appearing at all. We're looking, it says look for the defector in the cantina. Be careful not to ask the wrong person about the first order plans or you could scare off the defector. Is it you? No. Is it you? Also no. Also no. No. This is the sim, the scoundrel contact. We needed to talk to them earlier for something else, but we tried to talk to them this time and just appeared to be like the wrong approach. All these guys over here, not the sim we're looking for. If they're hiding in a corner, they're doing a great job. They're not like behind the sofa here. Lol, just kidding. I don't know where this sim we're looking for is. This is the third time we leave and come back to the cantina to try to find them. Oh my god, they're so wholesome and cute, chat. Okay. Maybe we'll do one last turn around the block here to see if that sim might be just stuck outside the cantina somewhere else. I don't see them, chat. Do you suggest that we head back to the resistance encampments and cancel this mission and do another one? I just want to get to the next level to see if we were lucky enough to get the hilt that we're missing, and hopefully we do.
Aha. I'm James.
Yeah, I think they've gone rogue. Okay, let's go back to the resistance encampments and do that simple X-Wing mission, because my only true goal out of this whole experience in Batuu is to get the very last household collectible we're missing. It's rare and we have a chance to get it when reaching level 4 of the resistance. So all I would like for us to do right now, whatever it takes, is to get to that level 4 and just hope with all our good vibes that we get the hilt I'm actually missing and no repeats. Okay, they're so excited to see us. Okay, we're gonna cancel this right now. We're done with this. Sorry though. Now let us do the other mission here. The one we did earlier was getting us up in the ranks so quickly. I think we'll need to travel on the X-Wing 3 times to get to the next rank. So we want to do this here. So grateful they put that easy peasy option for us. All we got to do is explore Batuu, go back and forth a couple times, and we'll climb to the next rank with that. I have been in like the Sims 4 socials community for like 3 years now. And I have never seen anyone post that they've completed this collection. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just not something that's done often. Like, this would be the first time I would ever finish completing it. Okay, so now we can report back. Let's keep that opened here. Let's see. Like, we should climb up a third, I think. Oh my gosh, we just got it, chat. Oh my god, I like almost passed out. I didn't even know what I was looking at. It popped up, and I was still over here trying to calculate what a third would be in this square. I'm crying, Chad. We have been working months at this lightsaber parts collection, okay? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not crazy, but I literally just forgot if I saved or not because I was so excited, so I'm gonna do it again. Bear with me. I'm so excited, I can't even focus. I already have trouble focusing in the first place. Now with all this excitement, I'm definitely having trouble focusing. Okay, so now for sure I know I saved. I'm crying, Chad. Months of hard work. Brea for the win. This was everything to me. I legit have tears, okay? OMG. For months, we have been working on this. I can't believe this. Here it is. I am crying, chat. Like, for real. Like, just laugh if you will. But we made it here. All 19 parts are ours. After months of all the household collectibles, we have one left to find. Okay? We are going to be doing this, hopefully this stream as well. Chai, you've been amazing on this roller coaster of household collectibles. I've never done them all in one house. So this whole thing has just been, like, honestly, one of the funnest things I've done in The Sims 4. And I'm grateful for every household collectible they put in here. So now, chat, okay? I've settled down a smidge. I have still a tear in the corner of my eye. But we are going to be off to the Finchwick Fair on Sim Saturday to get the first place ribbon for wool. It's Wednesday morning. So we can, like, oh no, what happened here? What just happened? Okay, it was Tristan and Brea this time. Okay, this is all good. This is positive. I don't know what this means, but at least they're working on their relationship. OMG, imagine Sans has done so much for us, chat. Our skeleton, he's our skeletal assistant. If you're just joining us, we have a skeleton that lives in this household, and we got him while we were doing the Omascan artifacts. I hope that's what it's called. Anyways, from the Jungle Adventure pack, we were able to put together a relic that gave us a skeletal assistant, which we added to households. And he's done so much for us already. So how do we end this vacation? End of vacation. That was simple. This is unbelievable. Are both of them gonna go home now, or is it just Brea? Do we know, chat? I can't believe this. Truly one of the most joyful moments of, like, my entire life was just now. Getting that lightsaber part. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the last of the collectibles are always the craziest, chat. Like, we witnessed this last time we played from Tristan and Brea's. for the magical artifacts collection. To get that crystal zoomer, we worked so hard, so that was wild. But for some reason, this just felt like no other. Like, I was so shocked. I think because I wasn't properly staring at the screen and it took me by surprise. Okay. This was awesome. But we have some work left to do here, okay? Let me open up Sans' inventory. Chat, for anyone who has not been here before, this is the skeleton. He just like popped out of the water for you. But this is our precious skeleton, the one I was talking about. He's also a spellcaster, a multi-talented, wholesome, purely amazing, true friends. Sans is one of the best characters in this game, okay? We're going to be going to the Finchwick Fair with 3 of our household members, okay? The rainbow wool looks an awful lot like fairy dust. I gotta tell you, I was confused for a sec. Now, what do we think about this? No, it was with Brea. I couldn't believe it. I thought exactly that, but then I went to go look. Oh my gosh, you're so right. What? How did I miss that? I thought it was this right here, Tristan and Brea. Brea and Tristan. Who's Shami? I am shook. What in the world was that, Tristan? Oh my good Lord. Oh my, okay. Oh my gosh. I am crying. Oh my. Okay. I really did not see that happen, or I would have obviously, like I did with the rest of Tristan's victims here. Tristan does this like enchanted introduction with people and all of this stuff all the time. It happens rarely with Brea, mainly with Tristan, because I don't know. I have no idea why. Maybe he's got some traits that contribute to this or something here. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It's because he's so charismatic. I don't even know. I'm not even going to think about that right now. I don't even know. Before I got distracted by Tristan being like just the craziest sim around. Tristan has to be the craziest sim in my game. One person's going to go to the Finchwick Fair with this excellent quality wool right here. Okay, that's for sure. Now we have, let's plop them down. We have pink wool. We have rainbow wool. And I have excellent quality white wool. Tristan did some sort of like interaction that somehow managed to slip my eyes because I was in the middle of like a fiesta, literally, because we totally got the last lightsaber part here. Okay, look at this. I don't even know, where is it? It's gone. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Here it is. Freebird, we did it. We did it. Okay, I couldn't believe it. I literally had tears, actual tears, because it felt like one of the hardest collectibles of the game. It truly did. It felt like, I don't know, we've worked hard on all of these other collections, absolutely, except geodes. We didn't work hard at all here because, as some of you might know, we told the story earlier. When we were in 6am, we were collecting all sorts of stuff, and one thing we were collecting looked like a beige circle, which I thought was an onion in my inventory the whole time, but really they were the geodes that I collected in 6am. So besides the geodes, we worked so hard for all these other collectibles, but this one, the lightsabers, just felt extra hard for some reason. Chat, I'm not even kidding. I don't think I want to see Batuu for the rest of this year. Okay, at least the rest of this year. I am good. We've done with Tristan and Brea a few very heavy Batuu streams. We just spent 4 hours in Batuu. That's a lot for us, chat. So I agree. I don't want to see Batuu for quite some time. Now we're going to shift the focus to this Finchwick Fair situation. On Saturday, sim time, of course, we have the Finchwick Fair. Now we've done our fair share of Finchwick Fairs, okay? I think I'm so funny with these little lines I say. Please bear with me. I might have that same cringe trait that the skeleton Sans has. Who knows though? Just doing my best. Now we have a first place llama ribbon already, so we don't need to be doing this. We do not have a first place ribbon, however, for the wool competition. Last stream we were with Tristan and Brea, we discovered that multiple family members in the house can have multiple entries. So like example, we have 3 adults, therefore we can do 3 entries with this household at the Finchwick Fair. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes I can't hold back with these jokes. So yeah, we gotta do this wool competition and we're gonna do it ×3. The most I've ever done was 2 entries. We're going all in. Sans, Tristan, and Brea are going to the Finchwick Fair. My only concern is this one here because the quality is normal, the rarity is rare, but I have 2 excellent wools here. So what do we feel about this trio? What do we feel? Do we feel like this is a strong trio to be entering, or should we be doing the most to find another way to get some more wool? While we think about this, I need to tend to the animals a little bit. If not, they're going to be like so upset. So we're going to clean the sheds, clean the llama, and discuss whether we think we need a 3rd excellent quality wool. But as we've seen in the past, chat, we know that it's random at the Finchwick Fair. It's not based off talent. Okay, we've entered there with some amazing prospects that were better than the others and still managed to get participation ribbons, 2nd place. So I think this is a good trio, but I don't mind to go all in and bring 3 excellent products to the table. Talk to me, chats, because I would love that first place ribbon. Like, we would finish the household collectibles today, pretty much. Unless the Sims decides to, give me a birthday present since it's my birthday week technically and my birthday month. My birthday goes on all of August, chat. I know we have another Leo for sure in the chat, but I don't know if we have any other Leos in the chat. But we know that it's not our birthday, just the day. It's the week, it's the month, and it's the season. Okay, so I hope they give us that beautiful birthday gift and let us get the rest of these from the gallery, because this reward quest situation broke on me. I could not get the last 2. I repaired my game. I begged the Sims Direct. And I don't know if they heard me or saw me, but I also did it again recently. I need these 2 for us to finish, and I need this to work here. I attempted this once. I'm going to attempt it off stream because it crashed my game the first time I tried it. But I think to get this last household collectible, to my knowledge, and I could be wrong, and let me know if I'm wrong or if you have any other details, but I think you needed to get a sim from the EA gallery, put them into a household, and they should have a positivity aspiration that should be getting us these posters. I don't know though. I'm really not sure. But this is what we have left. These are our last to get here. And chats, just touching a little bit on what Freebird is saying in the chat, I have a rule in my game and in my house that the word old only starts to maybe apply to you when you're hitting 80. Because my Sims only age to elder at 80, so I try to keep this going IRL. So I think we're all still young if you're before 80. Because 80 equals elder in my game. And that's when you can start cozying up and doing some fun elder stuff. But not before then, chat. We gotta keep it fun. Keep it young. That is so fun. I hope you have only the best experience out there. A fun naturey experience, of course. Okay, Sans is bored. No action, no fun. From doing chores. I'm so sorry. Sans is the sim out of the household that likes animals more. I added Sans to household. We got him from a relic when we did the jungle adventure. The relic was a death relic, llama relic, and I used the jonquilized. I think I'm now pronouncing that properly because initially when we summoned Sam's, I was calling it jonquiliste with like a French accent, and I don't think that's right, chat. I think it's jonquilized. But let me know if you really do know how to pronounce that, because I could have made both of those up, my English version and my French version. But if ever, that's the trio I used to summon this skeleton. That's what I'm trying to say. And I added him to household. So he came with these cringe, active, animal enthusiast traits. Or no, he came with cat lover, animal enthusiast, and cringe. Something like that. But the animal enthusiast was one of his original traits. That's why I kind of have him always hanging out with the animals, taking care of them, and all of that stuff. So, yeah. Hi, welcome. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are just getting prepared to go to the Finchwick Fair on Sims Saturday and hopefully get a first place ribbon for our wool. And for anyone who is new to seeing this household here, we're doing every household collection here. And we've been working at this for months. This started in my businesses and hobbies Let's Play, because that's where Tristan and Brea are from. I mean, I've been raising Tristan from baby, but on my channel, that's where they're from. Like, that's where we started to see them mostly. We've seen Tristan's parents and sister in some of my tutorials for Plant Sim or what else? Sylvan Glade. Like, we did a few things, Pachi maybe even as well. But yeah. In this household, we're getting every collectible. We're trying to get the last Finchwick Fair ribbon on Sim Saturday here. That's what we're working on. That is what we're up to right now. We're cleaning up our sheds, cleaning up the animals. We've been in Batuu for we were in Batuu for 4 Sim days, which is still better than the first time we went there. I felt like we were there for 2 weeks. The first time we went to Batuu to get all the other collectibles, we were there 2 weeks. That's okay, Freebird. I just saw what you said. Now at least you can plan accordingly. Part of my birthday had a surprise included. A surprise did. Oh my God, Chad, I'm going to make you laugh. Because you're starting to get to know me pretty well now. I've been streaming with a mic since February and making content since September 2022. So we're pretty much getting to know each other. And we know, sometimes I'm just not using my whole brain. So a part of my birthday surprise was my loved one planned with family members to surprise me at a restaurant. Okay, so now I usually ask a million questions about everything that's planned and everything that we're doing. I am always detective status. I'm asking tons of questions all the time. So they tell me, okay, we're going to be leaving to the restaurant at 7. So just be ready and we're going to leave. So I was like, okay, cool. Didn't ask any questions because I don't know. I was hanging out all day with my dad. We were on so many quests, going grocery shopping, doing some fun father-daughter stuff, whatever, just chilling. I wasn't even thinking of asking any questions. So I start getting ready, whatever. We head out for 7. I arrive at the restaurant. Tell me how. They stop to talk to someone. I'm like, who could I possibly know here, right? And they're talking to family members. And I'm still not catching on. Chad, tell me how I asked the family members, oh my gosh, hey guys, what are the odds of seeing you here? I didn't catch on at all that it was a surprise birthday party. They know I would have probably passed out if they all screamed surprise. So they just wanted to surprise me there. So they weren't all there, but they were sitting at a long table. And I said what are the odds of seeing you there? Seeing the long table and still not making the connection that more family was on the way. So I just stuck to the 2 family members that we had seen. And more people were arriving, like, as the minutes were passing, and, like, I was so confused. Oh my gosh, chat. What are the odds of seeing you here? Like, that's something I think they're gonna remember for the rest of their lives, along with myself. Like, I didn't see that one coming at all. Like, that was a me moment, if there could ever be one, you know? Sans is taking a break from all the animals by playing this adventure game. I'm also like so shy, so not because I want to be mean, because I'm truly like, I feel like I'm really a wholesome, kind person who's always looking out for other people, but because I'm so shy and I feel very cringy inside very fast, I shy away from doing things like singing happy birthday because I'm very, very shy IRL. Like, to see me doing these types of interactions is very rare. I'm kind of just bubbling around, you know, like doing my thing peacefully. I'm not like, you know, going to be the type to be singing and stuff like that. I didn't see them coming at all, but the people from the restaurant had like sparklers and like a sweet treat for me for my birthday. So I did see the sparklers in the corner of my eye, but I asked myself, why is there so much light? What is that? And then out of nowhere, they appeared surrounding me, the whole staff. And there was the sweet treat, the sparklers, and chat, okay, I have like a very serious facial expression IRL often. Unless you're talking to me, then I'm emoting like happy expressions. But if you're not talking to me, my expression is always like quite serious. I'm observing, whatever it is. Tell me how the whole staff ends up surrounding me. And they put a hat on my head and everyone was singing happy birthday. Chat, this was crazy to me. Like, I had a family member directly, like, diagonal from me, taping the whole thing while I was bubbling and not even noticing that this was actually happening. I had my hands over my face and the hat had to immediately come off because I'm, like, too serious to have that hat on my head. What a chaotic time it was for me. Let me tell you, chat. Like, if you know, did that llama just spit, chat? I'm yapping and I swear the llama put his head up and spit. Put her head up, darling. Oh my. I don't think I ever saw a llama spit before. Okay, I'm gonna ask Sans to take care of this right now since Tristan is busy with Evan. I'm just like you. I'd rather be in the know, so I'm planned and prepared and all of that. I think you get the best of both worlds now. You got the like love and care from having somebody plan a surprise, but also now you have the opportunity to plan a portion of it as well. Like, if I would have known, I would have went to that dinner a little more prepared. I just was like in a tank top with some jeans, like pretty chill, had some like ballet flats, nothing crazy. I don't wear much makeup at all ever, but I really was so minimal that evening. If I knew I was going to be surrounded by so much family and like so many videos and staff and people, I would have like maybe made a little more of an effort. Now I know that things like this are possible. But yeah, Freebird, you have the advantage here. Now you can plan some perfect cozies to wear out there and everything. Let's save. It is Wednesday sim time. We are headed for the Finchwick Fair on Saturday sim time. We have a pink excellent wool, a white excellent wool, and a rainbow with quality normal, but it is rare. So I'm hoping one of those is enough for us to finish our first place competition ribbon collectible. Because chat, we are on a mission. We've been on a mission since the businesses and hobbies let's play with this household specifically, getting every household collectible out there. So I am just hoping we can get the last of the first place ribbons today for the wool if we bring 3 of our family members. Yeah, there you go. At least you'll be able to, you know what you wanted to do and get that done. Like put it on a little list in other places during the rest of the week or next week, and you'll be rested from your beautiful weekend away. That's so exciting. What is going on here? What is Tristan even up to? Oh, Tom's here. Obviously, every time there's some mess, you can definitely surely find the dog. That is why I had to put our other animals behind this gate, because the dog just doesn't let anyone live. He's always rolling around in the food, going crazy out here. No, I don't even think I have one of those. Do I, chat? A pet toy box. I don't think that would be so nice for Tom. Freebird, thank you for bringing that up. Since we are always talking about household collectibles when we're playing from Tristan and Brea's, this is something fun to bring up as well. We discovered when we moved to Ravenwood from Nordhaven that the toy box here that we have for Evan, you can click on it and rummage for marbles and complete your marble collection without even going to Tom Orang. Now Freebird is also saying that if we put down the toy box for pets, it was literally right there. I was like, where's the pet stuff? Anyways, I've clicked over here. It's too late now. We got to wait for it to load. That we can rummage for marbles in there too. And also, chat, since we're on this marbles topic, does anyone know if you can go to Tom Orang and forage for collectibles and find marbles there? We have not tested this out. Let us go see this. Sorry, chat, I got distracted a sec, but I am back. I just want to see if we can get a little toy box here. Let's do purchased items because I don't want any custom content in these Let's Plays, so that we can all relate to the furniture. Oh my God, Eric, look. Me and Freebird were freaking out last time because the game crashed and I guess I forgot to save and I forgot about all that. So when I came back, it was like I saw a ghost seeing this room, because remember, as I was deleting it, you were like, no, it was such a nice room. Maybe it was meant to stay here. So I'm not even messing with this right now. I feel like we had a second chance at life in this room. So yeah, I got distracted there, but we're just looking simply for a toy box for the pets here. Is there not one in purchased items? Yes. Okay. Let's see this. Your room is back. We were like, OMG. It was, oh, there it is. Look, rummage for marbles. So that works in the dog toy box as well, chat. That's so good to know, because I love talking about household collectibles. It's one of my favorite things about Sims 4. So the more we figure out together, the more we share and the more we all get to know. We did a lot of renovations in the house. So I just want to take time to do a little tour here, because we got a whole bunch of new kits, did a whole bunch of rooms, and they're looking so good. So this is Tristan and Brea's house. We are in Ravenwood. This lot is not showing because my game is a little bit bugged, but there is Tristan's cousin Chloe. She's married into the Pancakes family. They live here, have 5 children. We visit them quite often. I'm not sure if we will this stream. Right now, I just want us to do a small tour just to see all the renovations that we did using all those new kits that we got. So Tristan and Brea's house in Ravenwood, they used to live in Nordhaven, right above their cafe. They have a cafe called Strings. It is a local legend. We did the businesses and hobbies expansion Let's Play from there. I have a playlist with all that if anyone wants to see the origins of Tristan and Brea's household. But now we've come such a long way. We've moved to Ravenwood and we've redecorated the inside of a home we got from the gallery by creator Jessica Pye YT or Jessica Pye YT. It's been a long time I put it down, chat. So forgive me if I missaid that. But it's a beautiful home from the gallery and we have been taking the time together to renovate it over streams. So we recently redid this beautiful living room. Their aesthetic when it comes to decoration is like gray, black, white. So I think we used a lot of that and I absolutely love that for us. This record player is so cute. And I love these little love seats right here. We added a lot of clutter from kitchen clutter. So as you can see, the entrance here leads into this hallway living room area that leads into the kitchen. But we can also go right into the kitchen if we walk straight through here and through there. We'll do this side here first. It leads into the dining room. There used to be a door here, but I didn't like how it was side by side, so I just put the door here instead. And again, these are all using packs, kits, and all of that stuff. There is no custom content besides what my Sims are wearing, of course, because that's my compromise. This is all purchase packs and base game items. That is so funny. That was not the case ever in my game, but I do have a sim in my game who had a winter baby just because I wanted to see what the trait looked like. And then that sim, Father Winter's child, wow. Okay, he's distantly down the line related to Tristan because he is his grandmother's half brother. Okay, I'm gonna open the okay, we're doing a tour of this house, but I'm interrupting the tour to give you a family tree tour for Tristan quickly. She is married to Clement Frost in my game. They have a son, Jack, and Jack married into the Landgrab family and has a son named Lucky Landgrab. So yeah, Clement Frost is distantly, it's like his step-grandfather, let's say, because she married him later on. I feel like my lore in my game is absolutely unhinged, chat. I have a wholesome save. We only try to keep it very wholesome here, but for someone with such a wholesome save, I have some pretty like random lore. Random lore. Okay, so back to our tour here. I'm still looking for a location to put the magazines from the Nature's Calling event, which has been extended. If anybody felt like they missed out or anything of the sort, you can go ahead and continue doing that or start it if you haven't started at all. I need to find like a shelving unit I enjoy in this house somewhere to put those magazines on. Because as we know, I am clearly obsessed with household collectibles. This couch is not even, what's not centered? The couch, the collectibles. Honestly, chat, at this point, who really knows? We replaced those couches last stream. But yeah, our dining room leads into this kind of like living room area with all our collectibles, plaques. We have other plaques. They're just in a storage box because it was giving us like a weird uneven number of plaques and I was just not having it. But maybe either the lightsaber collection or the Finchwick Fair will give us a new plaque and then we can put them on the wall since we're in rows of 4. So yeah, through this doorway here, also you can get there by going through this hallway here, is just a little sitting area with a piano for skill building. We have our, where are they? Oh, they're right here. I don't know if you can see them, chat. They're absolutely adorable. This is our hedgehog, Thimble. Thimble has been with us since the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play because while we were running the cafe, Bella Goth decided to walk in and give us a gift. She gifted us a postcard, a collectible I had never really seen before. And that started my whole interest in getting the postcard collection. Then I realized we can get more if we have one of these pets, because at the bottom here, they bring you more postcards. So I have every postcard in the game, thanks to Thimble over here. So adorable. But yeah, this little nook and cranny here is for Thimble and skill building. Through this door here, we have Sans' favorite room. Sans loves to work out. So does Tristan and Brea, but I feel like we see Sans in the pool and on the treadmill more than any other sim in the game. But we redid this room just for like kind of a workout room, whatnot. And we redid this room for Sans because he has the tattooing skill, which he got by like working on that little design pad. Let me open it up so I can show you this here, the digitalistic sketch pad. So you can up your tattooing skill using that sketch pad. You can make prints and use them for decoration. You can list these prints on Polopsy. Ours expired, so we're gonna relist it. But yeah, super fun tattooing skill from businesses and hobbies. We've tattooed Tristan before. I don't know if we're gonna ever tattoo Tristan again. Not sure, chats. But yeah, we redid this one. I think last time we were streaming from Tristan and Brea's. We also restored all these pieces of furniture that came with the restoration workshop kit. We redid the whole garage using that kit. So you can restore a microwave, coffee machine, fridge and stove with that kit. And we did that and it was lots of fun. My only like minor complaint about that kit, which was honestly a 10 on 10 overall, they could have just made the restoration animation a little better. It's kind of like when they do the flavorizing thing on the stove, where it's just them using a screwdriver. They could have done a sanding and then a painting interaction. I think that would have been top tier, but cannot complain aesthetically. Restoration workshop is super cool. This fan is functional. You can turn it on. It starts to spin and all of that. Like this sawdust on the floor is great because this is a woodworking table. A really great kit, and I was so happy to use that. So we renovated the whole entire garage using that kit. Love that. And we used the darker swatch here because everything in Tristan and Brea's has a darker swatch to it. So I just thought naturally it fit in perfectly. This room has like pretty much nothing to it. We wanted to keep it simple because it's just a hallway area. And we redid every bathroom in the house using sleek bathroom clutter and all of that. I love the sleek bathroom. It's so good. Okay, now we looked at the kitchen and we stopped here in this hallway. On this side of the house, you'll find another bathroom using sleek bathroom, but with a different set of swatches here, just to keep it different. I wanted us to really get the most out of every kit that we got. So that's why I used that kit so many times for the washrooms. In here, just like a little bookcase again, a record player again, very musical vibes happening here. And this beautiful mirror. I love this mirror. Like, it's so nice. We had to have it. We have this piece of furniture from Cozy Kitsch along with the accessories here that go with it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I've been just yapping along. I didn't even turn to chat. So in the back corner, we have their shared office space. And just to point it out, when we're going to go to Freebird's library. We have one of Freebird's builds in Ravenwood here. And Brea's like a book loving sim. So we haven't been to the library in a while. And I wanted us to do a tour of the build that Freebird did. She made a library that is perfect for Ravenwood. If anyone is looking for this vibe, Freebird Flying 23 in the gallery. It's called the Mopey Manor Archive. After I'm done yapping it up about this build, we're gonna go there. And there's also a scavenger hunt in every build. There's 3 swatches to this. So it can either be red, blue, or black, which I didn't know right away. But yeah, she hides these in her builds so that we have a fun scavenger hunt as we're enjoying the library. We're also doing a scavenger hunt. So while I'm touring, keep an eye out for that briefcase, Chad, because after this tour, we're going to go to that library and it could be anywhere. So as I'm touring it, let us know in chat if you found it. Maybe don't say where in case other people are looking for it. I don't want to ruin the surprise for them, but if you found it, just say found it. So yeah, we're going to be going to the Mopi Manor Archive, a library built by our sim friend here, who is an amazing builder. The library has magical, mystical Ravenwood vibes, so I really loved it in there, and I can't wait to go back because it's been quite a while since we've been last. This living room here is combined with a second room that we made kind of like a playroom. So I think it's cute. Evan can play here. He can invite his cousins over. They can play. So yeah, that's the first level of this. This is a closet. In here was like a back-to-back closet like that, but I felt it was too congested. So I put this little bench inside, and now we're gonna make our way to the second level. It gives me Halloween Town vibes. Has anyone watched that movie? Because it is my fall favorite. I will watch them pretty much every year, and I will also ask loved ones to do it with me. Some of them are so fed up with my movies. Chat, I am one of those people, like I feel a lot of people, that I'll always go back to watching like things that I already know what's gonna happen, that I truly love watching. Like I love to, it's like, you know, when you read a storybook, it's like, I like that story so much, so I want to hear it again. So Halloween Town, definitely one of those fall vibes that I will try to do every year. So this is the guest room. In case anyone wants to come and stay over here at the Taylor's house, they have a cute little guest room. In this upstairs stair area, I put the library from businesses and hobbies because it's so underused and it's so nice, chat. And I love the way they're always trying to plop a raccoon everywhere when it comes to businesses and hobbies because of Trashly. So funny. This is a cute little sitting area. We put this little tea set here, I think last time we were streaming from here. Oh my god, wholesome family moment alert. How cute are they? I love this. I love this for us. Okay, we'll go this way since we turned here anyways. This is Tristan and Brea's room. Somehow an upgrade part is on the floor. Definitely blaming the dog. The dog always digs through dirt or anything and makes upgrade parts. So thank you to Tom, our dog, who's probably rolling in some pile of dirt right now. So yeah, cute little bedroom. Nothing too crazy. We have their bathroom right here that we again did with sleek bathroom, but in a different swatch than the other washrooms in the house. We used like a beigey wall. We kept this base game floor, and we used the like brassy kind of plumbing to go with the mirror that came with it. Very cute. And we did use the shelves here. The shelves are particularly hard to place because they're so long. So here I feel like, you know, we put them in a good spot, let's say. This room is still empty. I don't know what we want to do with it. It's kind of just like a sitting area for Brea with a vanity. So nothing too crazy going on here at all, chat. But it's using Secret Sanctuary kit items. So we move on to exploring this side of the upstairs. We have Sans' room. Sans does not ever really use this. But if anyone was wondering about the relic I used to summon the skeleton, this is the relic. Okay, I've moused over it so you could read what it is. But essentially it's the llama relic and the death relic. You combine it with a crystal. I use the jonquilized. Again, don't know if I'm saying that right. This is the relic. It does break after a few times of using it. So we added Sans to households. That's how we have a skeleton in our household, chat. So just for anyone who was wondering why we have a skeleton here, our bestie comes from the relic here. That comes from the temples in Salvadorada. So that's Sans' little room that he never even uses. Sans is always in the pool with the animals or up to something, keeping busy. This is a cute little hallway. We all know I love this piece of furniture here. Like, most of the swatches are stunning. I love it so much. I think it looks perfect here, and I'm glad we got to use it in this house. So yet again, sleek bathroom kit was used here, but in different swatches. I wanted us to experience all the swatches in different ways. So I put a shower in this one using the divider, and I even thought I was so cool using two of the tiles. I was like, I'm gonna put a black tile back there So we just tried to do the most using the sleek bathroom kit, which is a 10 on 10 kit. My only little complaints, again, because I always want to be so honest with everyone, I don't like that the hamper was not functional, because I put them around the house and then piles of clothes were showing up and I couldn't understand why. And it turns out the hamper from Sleek Bathroom is not functional with the laundry day kit. So I think they missed an opportunity there. So if you get the Sleek Bathroom kit and you have laundry day, don't be fooled. The hamper from the Sleek Bathroom kit is non-functional. Did not work in my house. So yeah, Sleek Bathroom kit was used here in different swatches. And I tried to use a little bit of everything here. I really like how it turned out, and I love the divider shower situation because it really lets you create showers in different nooks and crannies, and it's a lot of fun. So moving on here, we have Evan's toddler room. Again, clothes are everywhere because I deleted the hamper once I realized that it wasn't functional, and I forgot to place down another one. We should definitely do that. I'll put one here maybe. We'll get to that after though. Right now, we're just touring the renovation of this house because I redid the entire interior of a house I got from the gallery to fit the vibe of our Sims a little bit more. So, Chad, I'm super excited about the way it turned out. I love it here. This is this is Evan's playroom here, and I'm going to zoom in using tab mode. But we took this adorable photo of him and his cousin Paxton. They're best friends and they're neighbors. We moved to Ravenwood so that Evan and Paxton could grow up neighbors and grow up making chaos and having the best time ever, truly. So I look forward to watching them grow up. They're 4 years old now. Evan was born in Nordhaven. They lived there for a few years, but we moved to Ravenwood. And now I'm just hoping we have a super fun time here. So far, this has been the best move ever. I love it here. Oh, I forgot I also put this and this from Enchanted by Nature. I have this at the cafe too, because again, as I mentioned earlier, for anyone just joining us, Tristan has a cafe that is a local legend. We did all of this during the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, and I have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up with that. But we have the black version of this at the cafe. Moving on here to this bathroom. This is with Sleek Bathroom Kit in the black tile swatch with the white swatch on the walls. I think this looks so good too. Each swatch is awesome. I tried my best to use every swatch, and in three other households we used this kit, and combined with all the households, I was able to get through every swatch. Now, Chad, as I mentioned earlier, I redid this during a stream a few streams ago, and my game crashed at the end of that stream and I lost the room, and it's back to the way it was when we got this house from the gallery. So I think it was a sign to leave it as it is. I removed the door because this is going to be Evan's room when he ages up to child. So he's going to have his childhood years and teen years and whatever more in this room. We're just going to do a few edits when the time comes. And I did put this little radio we got in Batuu down. It's the same one as you see at the cantina. So Evan will have fun with that in the future for sure. Thank you. I love being here. I feel like I'm right at home here. It's a beautiful place to be. But yeah, that was our house tour of Tristan and Brea's beautiful, like modern farmhouse type of build that we got in the gallery. And we've already been in the backyard multiple times, but we put up this last time we were here for Evan and Paxton to play in when they get older. So with all of that yapping, let's take some time to have a little bit of fun with Brea here because she's very sad for some reason. Oh, she got jealous from when he spoke to that sim in Batuu. I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't even see it. Tristan does these things autonomously, chat. So I'm going to take Brea. Let's take both Brea and Evan to the library to enjoy some mom and son time. And there are some things that Evan can play with there too. We're going to be touring a library I got from the gallery from our very own Freebird Fly-In. If you would like to get this out of the gallery, the EAID you need to look for is Freebird Fly-In 23, and it's called the Mopey Manor Archive. This, like as you could already see from this distance, the matching to Ravenwood is immaculate. This is a 10 on 10, 5-star S tier build. We're gonna head over there and you're gonna witness this magical, cozy vibe it has. It's giving magical Ravenwood vibes. Now I'm so excited that we're here. And don't forget, there is a scavenger hunt with a duffel bag in it. So as I'm doing the tour, see if you spot out the duffel bag, and it can be in 1 to 3 colors, black, red, or blue. That comes in 3 swatches, I've learned. So yeah, if you find it, let us know in chat. Don't write where it is in case others are looking for it. I don't want to spoil the surprise for them. But yes, let me put the roof on. Oh yeah, I absolutely love this Freebird. I love Ravenwood, and I love anything to enhance our gameplay here, and this is definitely it. Oh my god, I've never been... Oh my gosh, I've never been here at the Tribe before you know, thing they got going on. I can't believe this is what it looks like. It doesn't fully align with my gameplay. It's a little bit on the more morbid side, if you will, and I try to keep it really fun and wholesome here. So it's funny to see that this is an event. Now we're gonna go in here, but before we go in, oh my gosh, okay, 2 things before we go in. This is my sim Odessa, okay? My sim Roxy had a Grim-born baby, the only Grim-born baby in my game. I'm just trying to see here if you can see her birthmark. Yes, because Grim-born babies have a scythe, I think it's called. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. But they have a scythe birthmark on their neck. And yeah, Odessa was born in my Let's Play The Sims 4 Life and Death. I have a playlist with 11 episodes if you want to see the tarot card collection, a Grimborn baby, anything to do with the Life and Death expansion was all done during that Let's Play, and there's a playlist. It was in my first days of streaming with a mic, okay? Oops, Brea was already in there. Sorry, you got a quick sneak peek. I wanted to do the reveal. Her hair is so cute. It truly is. That's why it's like I have to compromise by not using custom content in my builds so that we can all relate to the furniture. But it is too much of a pleasure and joyful thing for me to use custom content with the clothes and hair. So I compromise there. I am meeting everyone halfway by not using custom content in build by, but I am using it in cast. So she has this inspired by Mopey's legacy from being near Mopey the goat. She has placed on, I'm just going to put the roof up so we can see here. There's 2 Mopey the goats on the exterior, but the original Mopey the goat statue is actually right here, right across from the library. So this moodlet is given to us by getting near this statue that has some lore in it also. Let me know in chat if you want me to show you the lore of the goat statue. If not, I'm going to get right into showing you the interior of the library as soon as I do the turn of the outside, because this landscaping needs a little bit of an appreciation tour, okay? So we saw the 2 Mopey statues here, but you can like look at the stars or cloud gaze because it's the day using these 2 mats here. The children who come here have swings. I mean, even adults could use the swings, but you have some beautiful landscaping, places you can sit. We have a little freezer bony here in the corner. What a lovely touch. We know I love the freezer bony / bunny. And we also know that once I get that first place Finchwick Fair ribbon, I am going to become relentless with this freezer bony situation that I'm in. I am always here for the quests. I will do those quests. I will ride for these quests. We already know if you've been here already, but the Reaper rewards broke for us. We were unable to get the last 2, and I have tried to reach out to Sims Direct multiple times about this. I don't know if I was seen or heard, but initially you were able to get them out of the gallery. Now they took it to the extra mile, and they do not let us get them from the gallery anymore. Therefore, I don't have them. Okay, chat. So I repaired my game during the rewards. Nothing I was doing to my game was working to fix the Reaper reward. So I'm stranded with 4 on 6 here, and I'm going to find a way to make this positivity posters thing work. I'm going to do my best on that. So these 2 are like left over from Sims quests that are not out of my reach. The rest of these took a lot of passion and hard work from all of us to get. Now we just have one left to find, and we're going to be doing that on Sim Saturday. It's Wednesday right now, and we're taking Brea and Evan to the library, touring the build by Freebird. And when I go in, don't forget that you're also on a scavenger hunt to see if you spot the briefcase that can either be in one of three swatch colors, blue, red, or black. So I am going to do the tour of the library starting with the first level in just a sec when I get back. So be right back, and we're going to tour the inside of that library. Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're about to tour this beautiful library I got from Freebird Flying. The gallery, it matches Ravenwood like perfectly. Look at the build in the back. Look at this one, and I am like truly shocked. Like by how perfectly it matches. So we're gonna start with the first level here, and we're gonna jump right in there. And we're gonna tour this beautiful build. Okay, so starting with level 1, and don't forget there is a duffel bag in here. Could be in any nook or cranny, so I am gonna just do them all with you, and hopefully we spot it out. I already know where it is because I've been here a few times, and I'm sure Freebird knows where it is. But if you haven't been here yet, there is a duffel bag that you can search for as a little scavenger hunt to make it fun, and she often puts those in her homes, so check that out. Bella Goth is here. Bella Moon in my game since she married after Mortimer passed. We have an adorable bird here. My sim Roxy, Odessa's mom, has a bird like this called Fluffy in their house, and you see all those interactions in my Life and Death Let's Play playlist. But yeah, adorable. The bird is actually so much sweeter than I could have ever imagined. So yeah, Brea's already in here. I'm gonna press play because Brea just like loves books. I'm sure she's so happy to be here. But it has like a beautiful vibe in here. Very like, I don't know, very Ravenwood vibes. Back here, there's stairs, but there's also 2 washrooms. So we have one here, and also note that the tarot card art is all over, and I love that for us. The tarot card art is one of my favorite parts of Life and Death. Chad, I swear, I'm going to say something and be so real right now. Like almost 10 years ago, I fixed my nose because my nose had a bump like this, and it gave me a traumatic flashback in this moment. It's the only like work I've ever really had done because I just could not focus. It was so distracting for me. It wasn't that bad. It truly wasn't even bad for anyone outside of my body. But for me, it was so hard to live with this little thing. It would hurt when I wear my glasses. It was just crazy to me. Now I'm more on this vibe. I used to be more on this vibe, but I just straight up had a little bit of like a a traumatic attack from seeing this Sim's nose. Sorry, I had to put that out there. We know I would like to be as honest and real as possible with all my feelings because, you know, we're just getting to know each other. But yeah, I had to share that little moment, chats. I'm like, wow. Like mildly traumatized from that. But yeah, besides that, the tarot card art is some of my favorite art in the game. And there's a lot of different swatches as there is tarot cards. I have to just quickly say that this is Penny Pizzazz in my game, married Victor and Lily Feng's son. And they have 3 children. I think she's so stunning. I love her outfit. I love her hair. I love everything about Penny Pizzazz, honestly. A very cool sim indeed. So that's the first level. You can use the computers at the desks here. Evan just made his way in. And I love that you put light switches. I don't know why I didn't notice that last time. Putting light switches truly is like a different level of dedication. Oh my gosh, I just heard a noise and it actually scared me. When was it? I think it came with Bathroom Clutter, the light switches, like that update around that era over there. I was using them at the beginning, but then to like match all the light switches throughout all the rooms was too confusing for me. So I just don't really get to use them that much. If they're part of a build, then that's fine, but I won't really typically add them in unless like I really, like I'll say it, like I want to give it 100%. So now we're moving upstairs. It's more of like a family friendly area. And by that, I mean, you can bring your books from downstairs to upstairs to read and your children could enjoy a fun afternoon here. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to do the little turn on this beautiful level here because it's stunning. Like you can sit in these rocking chairs here, tell your little mini a story. Here's some more beautiful tarot card arts. Absolutely love that. Lots of details, lots of fun stuff for kids, toddlers. Oh, okay. I'm going to have Brea come up here and repair this house because I don't like when I see this, chats. I don't like when I see that. That's Freebird. I gotta check what I have in the place of the Willow Creek archive because I feel like I replaced it already. But if I didn't, maybe we'll get that build. I feel like I did though. I feel like there's a library there, but it's a different one. Okay, here she is. Continuing our tour while she does that. Yeah, because the light switch, it just truly takes dedication to put them, you know. There's Tristan's grandma. Her stepdad is Clement Frost, chat. Yeah, and we love you for that. The little details are absolutely everything, chat. So yeah, upstairs, absolutely stunning vibes up here as they are downstairs. Love all the colors used. And I love that it's a whole family friendly area because we know that I'm mainly a storyteller, but like I like to storytell about families, legacies, lores. So any place I can bring a whole family is perfect. We want that family friendly, wholesome time to happen. And this just delivers in all aspects of that because you have some art you can do. You can do like chess, you can read. And your children can just play and enjoy. And you can, oh my God, I thought that this would work, but because we don't own it, we can't. I was like, you can grab a snack, but no, that's my bad, Chad. You can't grab a snack out of that unless it's yours from your inventory, I guess. Can we use this one? No. Okay, my bad. I really had to try it out though. Okay, the house is fixed. I love that. I'm gonna save. Because it's been a while. So this is your reminder. If you're playing alongside me, chat, save. And also, to anyone who has subscribed, thank you so much. It means the absolute world. I love hanging out with you guys. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're just always up to something. Something simmy, something wild, something wholesome, though. Okay, she's headed back down there. And Chad, don't forget to let me know if you spotted the duffel bag.
Watch a mini chop.
Where's the mini right now? Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is the best outcome possible. When I saw the mini was in the bathroom, I was telling myself he's splashing in the toilet. But it turns out Brea's sister's here. What are the odds of that? We redecorated Sloane's house. Not last stream, the stream before, I believe. And we had fun doing it. I had fun anyways. Last stream we redecorated a house in Inniscreen. If anyone missed, you can check my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. It's the last video before this one. We did the knitting aspiration and redecorated mainly. What is wrong with Sloane right now? Are you okay, bestie? Let us fix her needs. Maybe she's just like not having it right now. But yeah, this stunning library is from the gallery EAID Freebird Fly in 23, amongst a bunch of other amazing builds. I'm gonna put that book away before we leave. Was that book always there, Freebird, as like clutter? Because, okay, maybe it was. Just because, yeah, for sure it was there. You can't put a book down on a table. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. It's just because inside, everyone is putting books everywhere, like on the floor, like over here. Okay, it got picked up. Perfect. I like when Sims clean up after themselves. Thank you so much for mentioning that, Rowan. That means the world. Any interactions like likes, subs, I absolutely freak out. Like, it's just been a wild social journey. I started YouTube to seriously have fun. My primary things about my socials journey that I started in 2022 was to have fun and make some friends with common interests, because I was kind of struggling with that IRL. Like, of course, I have a beautiful, amazing, supportive family and friends and all of that good stuff. And I'm grateful and I'm so lucky for all of that. It's just, it's nice to make friends with common interests and have people you can chat about hobbies and all of that stuff with. So it's about almost 3 years. Next month, at the end of the month, September 29th, it'll be my 3-year anniversary here. And February 1st will be my first year anniversary of streaming with a microphone. So I've only been talking for like less than a year, Chad, because I was so shy before that. So it took me everything to like pop out of my shell and be here. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed, everyone who is hanging out. Like, you're just an amazing bunch, you know? So yeah. I love that Brea's sister's here. She is married to Aurelio Robles from the Growing Together expansion. They have 2 children.
Javina. Moochie Peachy. Shady Balooey. Yes. Clevite Bainu. Fladoy Bafala Yadid.
Who's Evan talking to? Oh, he's gonna head to play dolls. I'm so happy we fixed the little house. I never play walls down. I just put them down to see Sloane in the bathroom. I have to update Brea's book club. It hasn't been updated since she was a teenager. Like, almost 20 years have passed. Like, a bit of an exaggeration, maybe 15, but still. There's Tristan's grandpa, making it Evan's great grandpa on his grandma's side. Wow. Chad, am I so wild with how far back I'm going over here? Their family's in generation 5, I want to say, but it's because they had an elder when I did the first generation. Like, my first generation is these guys. Some of them came with an elder. So that's why we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on the 5th generation here. But typically, a lot of my families are on the 4th generation. Yeah, because a lot of families came out at this time. And I built from there. And I still don't understand why Tristan's dad is wearing this, like, Freddy style hats. I'm not really sure why he has that. It's giving like Patchy the Scarecrow. Which I learned, his name's not even Patchy the Scarecrow, I don't think. When I moused over it last time, it said Straw Man. I don't know if this is like a muffled memory that doesn't even exist. But I remember writing about it on Twitter after, saying that I've been calling him Patchy the Scarecrow, and it said Straw Man. Something like that. These two are so cute. So it is getting a little late, so I'm gonna have them head back. Roxy's here. This is my life and death sim. My 2 main sims for my life and death let's play were Roxy and Chloe. They're like besties along with Nia and Brea and Tristan, of course. But these 2 were the sims I chose for life and death because she moved to Ravenwood, had a Grimborn, and then she moved there after. Now she has 5 kids with Iggy Pancakes. It's wild out here. So we're gonna head home. Yeah, before we leave, chat. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that because I want to know if anyone found the duffel bag in the scavenger hunt. Because I'm gonna cancel this right now. Freebird, you raised a very good point here. No one wrote in the chat if they found the duffel bag. So I'm gonna do one more quick glance at both levels. Okay, in each nook and cranny. Just let me know if you found that duffel bag that Freebird put in here as a scavenger hunt. And if you see it, just say you spot it, if you feel comfortable to, of course. But don't tell us where it is, just in case anyone else was looking for it and they really were dedicated to finding it. I don't want to ruin that for them. So that's the washrooms. And then we have also this area right here. And then on that side. And remember that the swatch can be blue, black, or reds. So this is our last little turnaround here just to see if we spot it anywhere. Let me know in chat if you spot it. These 2 are so cute. So now I'm gonna travel back. But let me know, chat, if you found that duffel bag. If not, you can download this house from the gallery, Mopey Manor Archive by Freebird Flying 23. This way you can maybe get a closer look if you wanted to, you know, look a little harder to find it if you didn't spot it. And as I was saying before, this is the Pancakes household right next door to Tristan's. We just couldn't see the lot because my game's a little buggy when it comes to seeing neighboring lots. Let me know if you want to visit the Pancakes household. I've remodeled their home too. It was bought. It was downloaded from the gallery and I redid the interior. That's just my vibe. I know that if I put my mind to it, I can do anything in the world, including building, but I don't really feel like it right now because there's such talented artists putting their homes in the galleries that all I feel like doing is getting their homes and just redecorating in my way inside. My goal is to get to Saturday sim time. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday night right now. We'll see when we load in, because Saturday's the Finchwick Fair, chat. And we really truly have one household collectible left before we finish them. And I'm like really looking forward to getting it. We've been working on household collectibles for months on end, chat. We started in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play. I have a playlist if anyone wants to see the origins of all of this. And now, even past that expansion, we're still looking for collectibles. Yes, and I think, I don't know why I remember her mentioning that it has to have a garage using the restoration workshop kit. Did I get that right? Is my memory good on that one? Sometimes I remember things, sometimes my brain just forgets things completely. It's a wild card every day living in this body, chat. Okay, so we've arrived back home here. Let's fix everyone's needs all at once, because we know the needs in my game are bugged. Yeah, I felt like I remembered that. I was like, garage. Because it was around the time of Restoration Workshop Kit coming out. So I remember that for that reason. I have to go see our wool in the backyard. I plopped it on the floor and I forgot to put it away. No one could throw this away, right? Okay, I think just to be safe, I'm going to put it back in inventory. But essentially, what my grand plan is, okay? Hear me out, chats. Okay, this is our household collectibles tab. As you can see, we have been working hard. No debug menu. All hard work. We've been looking for every household collectible in the game. And we've pretty much found them all. This is the last one for us to really truly find. And we need the first place ribbon for wool. Saturday sim time, we're going to be taking the 3 adult members of our households. Because I learned last time that we went to the Finchwick Fair, you can have an entry for every person. What is this? An entry for every person in the household. So with that being said, we're going to enter 3 wools. One with Brea, one with Tristan, and one with Sans. We have a rainbow wool. The rarity is rare. I don't even know if I said that properly. But the other 2 are like not so rare, but they're in excellent condition. So I think we have a good variety of wools to display at the Finchwick Fair. A good variety of wool. Love that for us. And also, if anyone's wondering, yes, we have a golden chicken here, okay? We gave it a golden treat. And out of nowhere, it started shooting these laser beams out of its eyes and growing all our oversized crops. I didn't even know what hit me when I saw this happen, because I didn't expect that, chat. But yeah, get yourself a golden chicken. Go win that first place ribbon with the chicken, because this will definitely win it. Like, if it doesn't win it, I'll be like concerned for the Finchwick Fair. We won that with Matilda over here. And this is the oversized, just for anyone who's just joining us, this is the oversized mushroom we won the first place ribbon with. And I consider this, and I've said this multiple times, but I consider this to be like one of my biggest life accomplishments. Growing this mushroom was like wild, chat. So yeah, we turned it into a seat because you can click on it and make it a chair. Like what? So yeah. Oh, here's our dog on the prowl. I don't think I've ever seen a rabbit sit up like this one is sitting up right now. Anyone else? That's cute. Who is it? Oh, it's an unnamed rabbit. Sherlock, let's go. All right. There's Bun back here. Me too. I love that we made it into a chair. It made the memory just extra special for us, honestly, because we worked so hard to grow those crops. Growing oversized crops, chat, was like, you put the seeds down and then there's like a whole bunch of little ones. Then like in a blink of an eye at some point down the line, they all merge into one giant vegetable. And I'm like, wait, what just hit me? I have no idea. That's how we got that mushroom. How's Thimble here? Let's feed Thimble a treat. We have not fed Thimble a treat all day today. He's like waiting for us. Hopefully he doesn't bite us. Sometimes the little pets bite. He didn't want it. Was that Thimble refusing a treat, chat? What? Try again. I'm confused. Okay, he nommed it this time. He's like, all right, fine, I guess I'll take it. Thank you for your efforts. Okay, so I'm happy he nommed that treat down. I'm gonna swoop back here just to make sure everyone is okay and these don't need to be cleaned because I would never want our, it says slightly dirty and slightly dirty. So let's, even though Sans is gonna definitely get bored, let's clean the sheds and refill the food for our beloved precious pets. I absolutely love cottage living, chat. We spoke about this earlier in the stream, but I really love cottage living. I love all the animals, and I also love the animals that were added by Horse Ranch. And I love that we were able to turn animal aging off. That was a true gift from The Sims. Being able to turn animal aging off for the small, like ranch animal and farm animals was everything. Because at one point, let me tell you a story, okay? Most of you may know I post screenies on Twitter and on Instagram. I'm retelling my Avila legacy on Instagram right now, but the origins of it are always on Twitter, all my screenies. So with that being said, I had a sheep in my Avila family, my Sim Angel, the one that is with Kiyoshi from Snowy Escape. I always make a mistake on the title of that expansion, but yeah, they had a sheep when they lived in Del Sol Valley named Chalky. I would post pictures of Chalky all the time, and at the time my game was bugged that these ranch animals were living like infinity lives. Grim was never coming for them. Then out of nowhere there was like an update in the game, and all of my ranch and farm animals passed back to back. It was so traumatizing for me, truly, chat, that I had to move away from Del Sol Valley, and I moved into their like Brindleton Bay summer home. They've lived there for 10 years. I don't know if that gives you an idea of how traumatizing it was to lose my sheep. But yeah, I'm ever so grateful for the fact that they put animal aging off, because it was just so disproportional to my Sim's lifespan that now at least it's more realistic. But long live Chalky. Maybe eventually we'll move back to Del Sol Valley with Angel and Kiyoshi, but right now they live like in a lot diagonal from Brea's sister Sloane's house. And chat, let me know if you would like to renovate that home, because it's from the gallery as well. Super stunning lot. I never redid it, so it has all just stuff from the game in it, no custom content. It's stunning. We could redo the Brindleton Bay family home. It's the Avila summer home that Angel took over 10 years ago when Chalky passed, and she just won't leave. She has her own ranch in Del Sol, will not leave Brindleton Bay. So much time has passed though, so maybe she feels better now. I don't know. But she did meet her friend Harper, who's one of Sloane's friends as well. She met Harper at yoga and discovered that they had babies at the same time. This was when she still lived in Del Sol. And now she lives right by Harper. So it's not so bad living there, because she gets to hang out with her new friend that she made. And Akira, her and Kiyoshi's son, get to grow up at the same time as Harper's daughter. And also Sloane's son Torian is the same age as Akira. So there's lots of pros to being in Brindleton Bay. Besides the fact that no other family members could really take advantage of the summer home anymore, they kind of just come stay with Angel now when they want to go there. But before it was just like, you know, randomly being used by different Avila family members. That's my other legacy family besides Tristan and Brea's family members. I have two main family members, family legacies we play with. Tristan's and then Angel's, which is the Avilas. Last stream, we were playing POV the Avila family, and we were redoing a home for my Sim Justice, who is a Generation 3 Sim. The Avilas are headed for Generation 4 soon, and we're gonna be redoing the apartment building or apartment that the Sims Kai moved into with his girlfriend Kiara. They are gonna be bringing Generation 4 to the table. Like, I can't wait. I love Generations. I love family legacy gameplay. I said fantasy, okay? We already know I have a problem with this. When I'm talking too fast, my brain is already on the next word, so I'll combine stuff. That was a combination of family and legacy, and you best believe I almost did it again. I just can't help it, Chad. Here's Tristan in the bathing suit from the Nature's Calling event. If anyone hasn't done it yet, it is still going. It is extended and it is ready to be completed. You can obtain this not so nice bathing suit, but you require it to complete this mission. So that's why he's wearing it. I just never took it off. So chat, it is now Thursday sim time. We are headed for Saturday, the Finchwick Fair. So for Thursday and Friday, do we have anything we would like to do in particular, or do we just float around? Do we want to visit Tristan's sister's house that we redecorated, or Brea's sister's house we redecorated, do the tour? Let me know in chat if you have any preference. If not, I'm just going to be like literally following the household members around till the Finchwick Fair starts at 3:30 p.m. on Saturday sim time. And just taking a moment to thank anyone who has subbed during this stream. It means the absolute world on my Sims journey here. So thank you so much for any of your subs or supers in the chat. All supers, I will shout out and give you your own house plants that Tristan will take care of since he's a plant lover sim now. But yeah, any comments, likes, or just even if you're hanging out in the backgrounds, I appreciate every second of being here with you guys.
Swarspakatsuni, Bratza, Skansis, Lasho and the Fej, Shippy, you know.
What is Sans do? Oh my god, Sans is right there. Tell me how he kind of like, he just like blended in this with the tree and him with this, like, I don't know, but I didn't even know. I'm so sorry, Sans. I was like, where is he? What's he doing? Oh, Brea's off to read this like random occult book here. She's browsing it. I thought I put all of his magic tomes away. Okay, let me open up the library here. I'm pretty sure all the libraries are connected by the library portal, just like all the fridges are connected. And I call them the fridge portals. We want to put all of Sans's magic books away. So when I moved into this house from the gallery, I always yap about this, but I had never paid these boxes any attention in Build Buy. They're from Eco Living. They are actually storage boxes, but the best part about them, I'm so sorry to the people who have heard me say this 100 times, but is the fact that you could label them. Let's go, label storage box, nothing cooler than that. This one here is for magical artifacts, and this one here is for magic tomes. So after Sans reads them, I try to get them out of the family library and put them back in his storage box here. So now that I saw Brea grab one, I'm going to take a second to just, what was that, a vampire tome? Yes. So no, just magical ones for now. Okay, I'm good with that. At least they're organized and put away. But being able to label your boxes is an absolute game changer. So if you have Eco Living, go to Build Buy, check that box out. It's so worth it. And if you use the 9 key, you can stack them one on top of the other, which is also fun because that means you can have a whole wall of storage. I don't know if anyone likes organizing on this level, but it's an option if you'd like to be doing that. So yeah, chat, we have 2 days now of just doing whatever it is that we want before the Finchwick Fair is going down. We already have our wool prepared for the Finchwick Fair, so if we want to tour any lots, any worlds, or Chad, let me also let you know that I like to offer looks in the in build by. I was like, what's it called again? In build by. If there's any expansions you are looking at but you're not sure if you want to get, because you're unsure of build by or the swatches, let me know in chat and we can go through the build by or anything at all from those expansions. If you're curious and want to see more, we have over the last few streams toured different kits, packs, expansions, and I had a lot of fun doing it, so I really don't mind that at all. I truly enjoy it.
Tip tip. Grovel nerks deri. Farb. Yebu. Honka. Pazi. Dravois nerzi. Warb. Hongi de fui nutch.
Oh my god, he's so cute with this toy.
Hiya Pardu. Skisna Plushi. Tensa Babibo. Say, Fruitimar. Shabini Jabin.
Okay, her luck is ordinary. I thought it was telling us she had bad luck. Tristan has good luck right now, which is awesome. Bad luck is so horrible, besties. It can start fires. Even if you're really good at cooking, make your food normal quality. Like, there's just so many terrible things that it does. But at least we have good luck right now, so let's ride that wave. He keeps finding these fishing, and I keep deleting them, chat. Where is it? Okay, I love how we still have this marriage thing up here. But they got in a fight once in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. Like maybe around episode 30 somewhere. They autonomously divorced and I was traumatized, chat. Whoever was here, thank you for thank you for emotionally guiding me through that. So maybe one day they can get remarried. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with these two, but I'm still keeping this.
Some say, Tisa Web Galarga. Uchi. Him boy. Oh. Galimpo Musti. Huh? Oh, hum. Zapava. Shippy Zerb. Ravobi Hapyam Hebony.
What in the world? I'm just like having a little snack, trying to see what everyone's doing. And Brea's just like staring. Oh my, they're having a staring competition, chat. Like, what in the world is going on here? Where's the little one? Okay, at least he's like normal, doing something else. Okay, I think I'm gonna like debug Tristan maybe. There we go. Get them moving. It is Thursday morning, 5 a.m. We are waiting for Saturday, 3:30 p.m. sim time, of course, to go to the Finchwick Fair so that we can hopefully take home that first place ribbon for our wool. We have 3 different wools, and I'm just hoping one of them is going to be it. Did we not take a picture with Sloan last time we were at her house? Why do I remember this, chat? Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, what am I looking at right here? Talk to me about how I was taking pictures of Yamachan. I love Yamachan so much. Oh, it has the little gnome next to it. I was like, who is that? Okay, I see here. I see what's I see what's going on. Let's find a picture to pull up here. I really thought we took some with Sloan last time. I guess not. That was way bigger than I expected, actually. Also that. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work out for me. I was just trying to simply put a picture in here, but I don't know. I think they don't fit. What is this? Maybe the picture with Brea I'm talking about is here. What are these? What? Oh, chat. I know what this is. That's us posing with the giant mushroom. That's what that is. I was like, what is this photo? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. Remember when we were in the backyard and I said growing that oversized crop mushroom was one of my life's greatest accomplishments? Obviously, I had to get my sim to pose with it. That's what that is. That's so funny. No, I hope that you're gonna like get it and you're gonna have a great time doing it. I can't wait to see your next video. So, you know what? I'm sending you only the best vibes to get through that. What is this? Oh, when we had Waylon pose for us. Wow, having photos is so much fun. Like what is this? What is this photo of right here? Just some rocks? Am I okay? Why did we take that? Okay, here's the ones I was talking about. This one's a little bit on the bright side, so I don't know if like oh, it actually looks, I can't tell. This looks good. This is just because I was mousing over it. Okay, maybe we'll keep that one. That's okay. Having more content, the better. This way you have some fun projects stacked up. Okay, this one's blurry. Even though like Brea looks super cute, so does Sloan. We can't use that one. Okay, the mushroom photo is going back in the inventory, but chat, just know, I'm absolutely proud of that mushroom. And I really wanted to put Brea and it's because I'm in a different room or what's happening here? Okay, maybe now? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put a frame on this. Okay, we'll put that. Or maybe white? No. I don't think you're ever behind. You're probably just right where you have to be at that moment. Maybe something you're doing is secretly giving you inspiration for the video that you have to make that you wouldn't have gotten in the past. So, never know. I heard the noise. Okay, here it is. Right here. Clara has been unhappy for a while. We literally... Okay, chat. We were all here together when I cleaned that shed just like maybe half an hour ago our time. Not even. So, and look at this. So dramatic, okay? The feed level is full. And like I said, we just cleaned it. So it's only slightly dirty. With this attitude, should Clara just like go somewhere else that'll make her more happy since it's just like, you know, not their vibe here? What do we say happens to Clara? This is not the first time this cow does this to me, okay? I am trying to give that cow its best cow life, has a whole bunch of friends here. Sans takes care of it all the time. It won a first place ribbon in the Finchwick Fair. It has a whole outfit with a hat, and yet it still wants to leave. What do we think, chat? I can't handle it, actually. Like, what is happening here? Let's clean this shed. Whoops, not Brea, but Sans. He's our animal lover, animal enthusiast. Let's clean this shed. And I'm going to clean that shed also. But Chai, you have time to decide if Clara should go off and live a better life on someone else's farm and we just keep Darling and Matilda, or if we give Clara another chance and they stay here. Yeah, this is the world's most spoiled cow. Absolutely. It gets treats. It gets everything under the sun. It gets hand cleaned by Sans. And she's still like, I don't know if I want to be here anymore. What do we do with Clara, chat? I think we'll give Clara another chance, just because I'm attached. But if she truly wants to leave for a third time, after all the love and care, then maybe we'll let her go. Here's our appreciative animal, Darling.
Zadecloy. Tankilushi. Bila. Yarbsna. Brownish Minrap. Oh.
Is it going to turn green? Yes, let's go. I almost choked on my salad, chat. When you feed the llamas a treat, that's the color their wool turns. Now we have another wool option if we'd like. Too bad Evan is still 4 years old, because if Bestie was old enough, I would have him entering some wool in the Finchwick Fair also. Okay, seems happier now. That's good. I would love for us to visit the Pancakes house just because I want to see how all the children are doing. I want Evan to see Paxton. Evan and Paxton are the same age. They are born in the same season, literally days apart. And they just had a 5th baby. And I want to get your opinion on who you think she's going to look like. So I'm going to take us over there. It's 9 a.m. So I think this is a nice time to head over there. Not too early. Let's head over there with the whole family, like all of us. Okay, here I am again on pause, being like, why isn't anyone moving? I literally almost just choked on a lettuce chop. I'm like, wow. Okay. I got so confused by that piece of lettuce that I forgot where the pancakes lived. So we're headed over there. I'm going to show you their baby. I'm thinking she's going to age up to look like Eliza Pancakes. That's her grandmother. Iggy Pancakes is the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. You can get that family off the gallery because they come with, I'm pretty sure it's just base game Bob and Eliza Pancakes. But then there's a version of the pancakes that have a baby. Like they have a toddler. And my game will delete townies after a while if you haven't used them. I don't know if anyone else's game does that, but it did that with the pancakes. So I re-downloaded them off the gallery. When I notice the family's gone, if I didn't see like, you know, what happened to them, sometimes I'll put them back into my game. So when I went in the gallery, I chose to get the version of the pancakes that had Iggy. So yeah, he married my sim Chloe, which is Tristan's cousin. They're the same age. They grew up besties. And now their sons are gonna be growing up besties too. And I think that's so cute. Now this is another house I got from the gallery, but I redid the interior of it. That's like my thing. I love to download homes from the gallery or choose a house that's already in the game that was designed by EA or another creator for the expansion and just redo the inside to fit like the vibes of my Sims a little more. Okay. Here we are. We took the whole family to visit the pancakes. Absolutely love how Tristan is still in this bathing suit. Let's have him change before we knock on the door. And Sans changes colors every time we load in and out. He's either blue, gray, or beige. Like it just depends. His vibe, I guess. But I just noticed how Evan is clinging on for his life here. Like, look at this child right now, clinging for his life. Okay, let's go knock on the door and visit Chloe's house. And I'll show you Paloma. She is a newborn. She was born in the summer. And I think she's going to look like her grandmother, Eliza Pancakes. Okay. So I'll just show you the house from the exterior before. I wanted these two homes to match oh my gosh, chat, I have a bug in my game. I told you this before and I totally forgot. You can't see the current lot that's there. It's so weird, okay? The original lot, the Marigold Chateau, this is what it looked like. But I bulldozed this and I put a home that looks like this one so that they match. And I moved the family that was here out into a different neighborhood. And now it's still showing the original house because my game is bugged. And when I'm here at Tristan's house, the original lot here was empty. So that's why we won't see a house if we'll look over. Let me know if that happens in anyone else's game, because this is recent for me as of Enchanted by Nature. So there's been a few bugs with Enchanted by Nature, that being one of them. Super strange. But yeah, we put this house down for the family, for the Pancakes family. This is the whole like lot around. It's super beautiful out here. They also have a tree house, which is so fun. So they could choose to play here or over there. Let's start with a little tour from the first level. I'm going to put it on live mode, but just playing normal speed. We fixed everyone's needs already, so everyone should be okay. But yeah, you would walk in here. I'm going to put this up so we can get the full effect. You walk right into like a mirror area and the stairs. Here's Paxton now. Let me quickly pause and have Evan interact with Paxton. I don't want any of this happening, so let's talk about favorite foods, since that's something I also love to do. So on the right side, you would walk in and you have one hallway going this way, or you can turn into the kitchen here. I'm going to go all the way to the end and then make my way back. So in the hallway, this used to be like a closed off area. I opened it up and I just plopped a computer in here with the Comfy Gamer kit. I love this kit, 10 on 10. Adorable kit, and I've had so much fun building with all the different swatches too, and I love that the pieces of furniture match together. Super awesome. So you head over here and you have like a little living room kind of bar area for entertaining. That's pretty much what it is around here. I built a corner with Home Chef Hustle because I thought it matched pretty well with this piece here, and the rest of it just kind of cozy. Back here is like a gym that came with the house. I thought it was so cool how they put this, so I didn't change it. Maybe I'll modify the colors one day. But also, what are the odds that I moved the pancakes into this house from the gallery and there's a portrait of Bob Pancakes eating pancakes? Like, what? Just absolutely meant to be for the pancakes to live here, I guess. So happy I downloaded that. Make our way back through the hallway here and you go into the kitchen area. It's like a huge kitchen, but they're like, how many family members at this point? 7 plus the dog, so 8 maybe. I don't even know. I don't know if my math is mathing, but this is Percy. She is one of the twins. Chloe has a set of twins, Paisley and Percy, that look completely different. I love seeing Sims genetics in action. And her twin looks like their grandfather, their great-grandfather. Yeah, their great-grandfather. How crazy is that, going like multiple generations back? This is Paloma, the newborn. She was born in the summer. I think she's going to have red hair and green eyes. I think she has a lot of Eliza Pancakes genes here. Brea and Tristan both have the super efficient newborn care, so I'm going to have them come over here to see the baby and help them out with their needs as we continue the tour. I did not complete renovating the bedroom area with the bathroom and all that. That's kind of like how it came. So I'll just take you upstairs to the bedroom areas. Each child has their own room right now, except for Paloma. I think till she's 3, she'll stay like in the crib in that room. And then I'm going to give Paulina the guest house when she turns to a teen. It's like right here. And then I'll make her room over here. There is a living area here right as you come up the stairs. Super cozy. And it was the first time I used Book Nook as like a TV stand. And I loved doing this. I thought this was so much fun. Some extra storage, little record player from Party Essentials. It's so nice. And then we have the eldest, Paulina's room here. I think she's going to go into acting. She's already in drama. She has this here. I think those are the vibes that she's giving. I went with pastels to do this room to make it very soft and very girly. But the main colors used were blue, purple, and pink. Like, this was my inspiration trio. And I think I really stuck to that well. I used a bunch of different kits, packs, expansions. And as I mentioned, when I do Let's Plays, I don't use any custom content for the build buy items. They're all from the game. So if ever you spot something and you want to know where it's from, don't be shy. I would love to share. This bathroom I did not redo. It came with the house. There's still a few rooms left in here for me to redo. Maybe we can go back at it with the sleek bathroom kit. Chat, are you dying? That's like the kit that I always use for the bathroom since I got it. It's just so good. I can't resist. So moving forward, here we have Paisley's room, Percy's twin. And it's more of like a yellow, pink, and orange theme. And as you can see, this gnome is moving around here. Since Enchanted by Nature era, these gnomes move around and you can enchant them with fairy dust and they can come to life to do gardening, protect you, upgrade items, or even clean your house. So these little guys are absolutely awesome. I love that about the Enchanted by Nature. It's probably one of my top 3 favorite things that came with the expansion. So over here, we have a cute little desk area. I love the heart-shaped chair. I'd never used the yellow swatch before doing this room, so I had a lot of fun in here, testing things I had never even, you know, popped out before. I'm trying to do that more, really get into everything and build by. Okay, so we have Paulina here. This is the eldest daughter's room we had visited first. She's in here hanging out, talking to her dad, Iggy Pancakes. And the dog is actually here. This is like the dog I have in real life. So I remade him in the game. But he's like, you know, a little younger than my dog, unfortunately. He's still an adult. Mine is like in the elder years. So I have a lot of this breed in my game just to honor my dog, who is obviously, in my opinion, the best dog in the world because he's just like my little bestie. So you'll see this breed all over my game. But yeah, it's because I have one in real life and I'm obsessed. He's so cute and so sweet. So this is Percy's room. She's into nature a little more. Both the twins are scouts. Llama scouts, is that what they're called? I think it depends on the level of their scoutness. I don't even know. But yeah, her room is more naturey, more green. Then in the corner, we have Paxton's room. And there's 2 beds here so that Evan and Paxton could have toddler playdates and sleepovers since they're total besties. It's really cute in here, but obviously still empty. We're going to be like, you know, doing something with this at some point. Wow. Tristan is now talking to people about plants since he's a plant lover. Not plant sim, sorry, plant lover. Like, what is happening out here? I brought the dog so he could play with the other dog. What is that? There's a random toy here on the floor. Put away. Let's do that. I would have never noticed that. It was blending in so well. It was blending in almost as well as the insects from Granite Falls. That was a fun collectible to do, chat. For anyone just joining us, this household is the first of my households to collect every single household in the game. Unbelievable to me, chat, but we literally did it. It's Thursday sim time now. We are waiting for Saturday. So we're just having fun, socializing, doing some random things, hanging out with family. But truly, we're waiting for Saturday to enter the wool competition to see if we get a first place ribbon, because that's the last household collectible that we're pretty much missing. I don't know where Paisley is. Maybe she went to school and the others didn't. I have no idea what happened here. But yeah, I really need to truly redo this bathroom. They came with the house as well. And I love to do every room so that it's like, you know, really our own, feels home. This couch came with the house as well and I kept it, but I'm not sure if I just want to get it out of here, empty this flooring. Maybe what I think I might want to do is put a table or maybe put 2 little single chairs. But we're not there yet. I still have a few rooms to redo in here. Right now we're visiting their cousins, the Pancakes. And all the kids are probably just hanging out, playing together. Oh, here's Paisley. So yeah, this is the twin that looks nothing like her parents. She looks like her mom's grandfather. So she looks like her great-grandfather. Iggy and Tristan are always in their bathing suit because they have a pool and they're just always in it. Like, it's just as simple as that. I feel like, you know, if you have a pool, why not jump in there on a beautiful day? These two are like just hanging out outside. Who's calling us? Oh, that's gone way faster. Maybe tomorrow, sometime on Friday, we're gonna spend the day at Tristan's cafe, and I'll show you like the businesses and hobbies. Right now, I can show you this aspect here and just touch on this. Wasn't one of my favorite skill trees, but we did make it to local legend. So he does have a really cool cafe in Nordhaven. And these are the perk points I selected for strings that I thought made the most sense. So if ever you're confused on these and you're not sure like which way to go about it with businesses and hobbies, these are some good ones to consider. This one here makes your shop smell so good that Sims stay here for like so long, keep buying more stuff. Like there's some good ones here. We'll touch more on them all individually later, but we're gonna go to the cafe on Friday. It's Thursday, 2:30 p.m. now. I am so happy we finished a magical artifact collection and we don't have to really go back every night like we were doing before. To find those, we would literally go every single night to the magic realm. We would go to Caster's Alley as we were going up in the ranks for spellcaster, and then we would duel for all the pieces, but we now found them all. And also, let me just say that eventually we're gonna go back and look for all the bonus items, but I was really mainly focused on, example, the 10 on 10 here. I wasn't so concerned with the bonus items because I didn't want us to get like too fed up as we were doing them. So I left some, like example, we have one crystal that we're missing. We have one metal that we're missing. We can forage for these in the future because now you can forage for collectibles, which is an amazing feature that came with Enchanted by Nature. We're going to have a lot of gardening items to find. We have a lot of simmies left. Not a lot, but like a few. And we have a lot of fish left. Fish, gardening, simmies. Like we've got some bonus round items to look for in future streams. I just didn't want us to get so annoyed with doing it all back to back because sometimes it does become a little, you know, repetitive. Eventually we'll have to go to the fair and not be as good. But maybe today we're going to win 3 different Finchwick Fair ribbons. But our goal is really truly to get another first place ribbon. The last one we're missing to complete the collection. And we're competing for wool in exactly 2 days. I'll be right back in just a sec. And then we'll continue here playing The Sims 4. I am back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting. So right now we are visiting Tristan's cousin Chloe here, who married into the Pancakes family and has 5 little mini pancakes. And her latest one, Paloma, was born just last season. And I think that she's gonna end up resembling her grandmother Eliza Pancakes. I feel like her eyebrows are red, chat. Let me know what you think about this, but I think we have a mini Eliza on our hands here. Let's see them together interact. First of all, the leaves on the floor is so beautiful since we're like maybe about a month away, a month and a half away from seeing this ourselves. Let's talk about favorite animal. Why is he headed that way? Oh, maybe they're gonna meet in the middle? I love visiting family homes, especially if we've redecorated them. I have such a fun time like making you meet all the family members, but also going through the renovation that we've done is a lot of fun. Oh, she's off to her like drama class or whatever it is. There's the dog, so cute. Where are these two meeting up? I've been following him around. He's been chasing down Paxton. Is he upstairs? Yes. Here he is. Oh my gosh, look at him making his way up the stairs over here. It's so funny. Toddlers are just adorable in this game. Like, the interactions are so funny. But I love that they're growing up together and growing up neighbors. We're gonna head back soon for the evening, and then Friday morning we're gonna be heading to the cafe to spend the day because it's been a while. Oh, we have a ferry in Ravenwood. I have not really seen ferries outside of, like, unless I brought my sim Sienna here, which I did. But I mean, just autonomously, I have not seen a ferry outside of Inniscreen yet. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm gonna have us head back home. And I'm using the travel button just because it's easier to round up everyone.
Huh? Woo! Sharba!
I hope everyone's having the most lovely day. We're live playing The Sims 4. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I typically stream for a bunch of hours at a time. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I also have a bunch of playlists if you want to catch up to where we're at. Tristan and Brea are specifically from our businesses and hobbies Let's Play. And we're going to be visiting the cafe which we built during that Let's Play. So I have all the expansions in the game. So if there's any that you want to see their build by, or if you're curious about anything about certain expansions, just let me know in chat. We can always go through the build by items, check out the different swatches, or anything at all, really. And also, chat, a big thank you to keeping it very wholesome and family friendly in the chat, because I want this to be a safe space for everyone as much as I can make it. And even for myself, of course, just staying in a wholesome, positive environment is really important. Also, welcome to anyone who's just joining us. I love making new Sims friends, so don't be shy to say hi in the chat. All right, we are back home right now. Oh my gosh, chat, Clara again. We literally just went through this. Like, we just did everything we had to do for the cow, and she's just like Angies. The feed level's at half. She's like, it has to be at full at all times, otherwise. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I made the llama green. I was like, what is that? It's darling with green. Well, I can't. I was so truly confused for a second. Like, what is that? Okay, now that I got down to that, figuring out what that mystery. Thank you. I have the land grabs set up in the classic way. So I have Mimi and Dudley, and they also have a brother. Another brother. Right now, our hedgehog is going on a vacation. Typically, that means they bring back a postcard, but they don't anymore because we have them all already. Oh, maybe they just got back. Okay, Iggy Pancakes is now here to visit us at our house. Okay, come on in. Oh, he hears a sizzle. It's so nice when Sims can hear the sizzle from like 6 miles away and they come over and fix it. See, chat, we can't see the Pancakes house from here because of the bug in my game that came with Enchanted by Nature. I cannot really see exterior lots. Sometimes they show up, but not really anymore. I can see them from the main world though. Why is Tristan on his front step like that, just hanging out? Okay, I'm gonna speed the time up just a smidge because I want us to get to the morning. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wonder what it was. Oh, the computer, I guess. We appreciate your efforts in fixing our computer here. I love this photo of Tristan and Brea. They are so cute. Like, they just look so happy.
Fizak. Stop it. Vivo!
The house from Enchanted by Nature, chat, just in case anybody doesn't have the expansion, it has the real furniture that's in Build By inside the dollhouse. So these items, everything, you can find them in Build By in a big form for your Sims, like the bed, the table, the stool, the couch, the chair. The chair has 2 pieces. They used to have one here in the house, but I replaced it recently with Cozy Kitsch couches. But yeah, these are so cute. All of this is real furniture. And this is like a little bookshelf that if you have a fairy sim, they can actually shrink down and play in the library. They can do that with the sink, the couch, like a whole bunch of furniture. If you've never seen a fairy before, I'm going to invite Brea. One of Brea's best friends is a fairy. Here she is.
Musti. Musti. Bula, 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 denso.
Oh, Bonnie.
This way you'll be able to see what they look like in the game if you've never seen one. They kind of fly, like they float over, and they have some beautiful wings. Anyways, they should be popping up here. I love how I'm like, they should be popping over any minute. I swear I don't see them anywhere. Did they like sneak attack us from the back door? There's Sans. Okay, did they not say they were gonna come? Yeah, Sienna will be right over. Okay, let's see if we can lock the camera on them. Maybe she just like popped in way faster than I... What? Why don't I see her? Here she is. Okay, I think she's gonna appear right here. There it is. I love how I wanted us to see like the fairies and how they fly. Okay, her wings just needed time to load because I was like, she doesn't even have her wings out. So this is what a fairy looks like in the game. They just like float around. I don't know where she's headed to. Let's follow her. She's way faster than I am, to be honest. Like, she is flying. Oh, she's coming back. She's a plant lover. She also can detect where harvestables are. The fairy skill tree is like the best one in the game. One of the best ones in the game. I had a lot of fun doing all of that with her. Like, I have only 2 fairies so far that I named. She has the most experience. Like, she's the stronger of the 2 fairies, if you will. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to take a different turn when I do it with the other sim. For now, I still can't even access Everdo. I've only really been there twice. Since I got the expansion, the whole portion of the world is bugged and I can't go there. But again, I was able to go twice and that was enough to finish the necessary quests for all my aspirations and enough for us to redo my other fairy sim, Amber's house. There's Paulina. Why does she look sad? Are they going to play football or soccer or something? Why are they standing like this again? There it is. He loves playing soccer or football, whatever it is. And I randomly bought these from a random bar. We went out once and I clicked on the sim that was working and you were able to purchase items from them. So I tried it and I got the football and the soccer ball. Super random. I didn't even know that was possible.
Mo.
Ah, and a zook. Ravine.
OMG, chat. It's Harvest Fest. OMG. Oh my. This is the most gnomes I have ever seen appear at once on Harvest Fest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 gnomes appearing at once. This is incredible. Chad, let me know if you think this is normal or if this is absolutely unhinged right now. I have never seen so many. Now I have to like pick them all up and put them away. But just saying that if you have fairy dust, you can enchant them. He's not a fairy, so I don't think he could do anything with them. But yeah, if you're a fairy, you can bring them to life. They clean, they protect, they upgrade objects, and they, my favorite one, they do gardening, but they drop off a bunch of seed packets, and there's rare ones, uncommon ones, like a lot of good stuff. Let's cook a grand meal for this holiday. Like right now, because it's almost over. I didn't even notice it was going on because this tab was closed. If it wasn't for this army of gnomes, I would have never seen it. Let's have Sans clean the fridge while Tristan cooks. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Oh, it's eggs. I thought it was like some sort of like cooked item. I can't even throw the eggs out in the sink. What about in the garbage? Yes. There's a cooldown on that garbage. There's a whole show and you have to wait a little bit. See, not ready yet. Still not ready yet. What is Tristan even doing? Did he like give up halfway? He's like, yeah, I don't know about this. No, we're gonna do that. You have to go through with it. We're gonna miss Harvest Fest. I really didn't notice it was going on because the tab was closed before. Okay, well, that's fine for this year. Maybe next year. I'll still call everyone to this grand meal once it's done. Okay, okay, I know, I'm sorry. What is he doing? He's like whispering to the foods.
Ospa. Ho ho, Wancini.
Sans is gonna eat. Okay, it's crazy in this house. Oh my gosh, all the gnomes are still here. Okay, it's because I didn't move them, I guess. I am shocked to see them. Some of them moved over. Okay, there's still 9 though. Okay, good to see you all here. Thank you for coming. When Sans eats, it goes through him to the floor. Once he's done, it's like a pile of food. Even when he drinks, it's like a puddle. And then I have Evan somewhere in the house eating, making food piles everywhere because he has the messy eater toddler trait, which is wild to me. He's still making his way over there. There's the food pile. I could see it from inside the house. This is what it looks like when a skeleton eats. I remember the first time seeing that, I was pretty excited because we were all wondering in chat, like, where does it go? Where does it go? And then it just all appeared on the floor. Okay, now watch as Evan just makes a giant mess everywhere. Here's one pile already. He has the messy eater trait that looks like this. Let me show you here. Messy eater. Bestie gets food all over. Like infinite piles of it. Obviously the dog, chat. The dog, I can't. He always go, anytime there's dirt or anything like that, he's always the first one in there. This might be one of the most annoying toddler traits there is. Messy eater. Okay, thankfully Sans is the absolute best. The cafe opens at 10 a.m. so we're gonna head there at 10 a.m. For now, I'm just like floating around, seeing if anything needs attention, like random piles of clothes in the middle of the hallway. So random. Like what oh gosh. Chat, I don't know how this happened. Maybe it happens while we were in Batuu. I can't believe it's gone. I can't believe it's gone. It's okay. What do I do with all of these gnomes? And why do I still hear gnome sounds? There are so many gnomes everywhere. I cannot believe that happens. Another pile of clothes everywhere, Chad. It's our washer and dryer that we put in don't even work. I still can't figure out like what's wrong with them. It just seems to be like the way they're positioned. There's always one that doesn't work. Where is everyone? Okay. We're gonna clean that up. I don't even know how that happened. Oh no. Okay, we need to go and build by, it seems, move the bathtub over because he can't get to that because of the step, I guess. Okay. This is mildly annoying. Just a mild inconvenience, but that's fine. Hopefully this works.
Hey, hey. Sanadayola? Oh, shoot, be around. Sansa Panor.
I'm also going to change the tiling to this one. I don't know why. I guess the bathtub was hiding it and I didn't notice.
Sabine, Saquinario, Sabard, Usanid Zarspa, Busan, Tima, Lashu, Organor.
Oh, it's because I can't change that? What is it? A tile platform. Oh, this is like something else. What is even life? What am I looking at, Chad? I thought it was just going to be some... Oh! Okay, I guess we'll leave it like that. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what am I looking at? I am so excited for us to go to the cafe at 10 a.m. because in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, which was 55 episodes long, by the way, I really went overboard, I'll admit. Typically, they're around 10 episodes. But that one, just like, I was just having too much fun with this family. So now we just play with them as often as we can. But they were my main family after episode, as of pretty much... Okay, we did episodes 6 to 10 and then 20 to 55 with them. So that's a lot of episodes. And we lived above the cafe that they opened. It's like 2 levels. The top was their apartments and the downstairs is the cafe. And we would play in there all day and try to compete with our last day of sales. Like, we had a really great time with that expansion. So now I think it's time for us to visit the cafe. It does have a staff, but we haven't spent the day there in a really long time. So I want us to do that. And then Saturday, sometime, we're headed to the Finchwick Fair to enter 3 different wools into the competition to win the first place ribbon. Let's head to work a little bit early so we can get a snack at the kiosks around Nordhaven. And I can also show you around Nordhaven a little bit. I think it's super beautiful there. It's typically always cloudy. That's my only ick about Nordhaven. I would just love if every single world was bright and sunny. So I can't really blame the world because I do understand they're inspired by different places that have different weather, whatnot. What is Sans doing here? Okay, I got so distracted by that skeleton. I'm going to fix everyone's needs and then we're going to head to the cafe early. I always open from 10 to 10. But we just haven't been in a while. I guess he's been managing it from a distance. What's very cool about Businesses and Hobbies, this is the tab for your small business. This is like a musical cafe. He used to do a lot of guitar mentoring here back in the day. Now we're home with our family. But yeah, what's really cool is you click this tab and the inked inlet is where the cafe is. And we can just use this button to pop right over there absolutely effortlessly. We just fly right over. So I thought that was a super cool feature they put in there for us. I absolutely love Businesses and Hobbies. it's one of my top favorite expansions for sure. Obviously, you saw how long we played it. But now I'll show you like what we did with it. Again, the build is from the gallery. We just redid the inside. We did expand it a bit as the cafe was growing, but and we also added a second floor so they could live above it. This is where Evan was born. It has been so long since we've been here last, like quite a few streams. So again, we used to spend every day here, 10 to 10. Okay, as I mentioned, it's typically a cloudy day in Nornhaven all the time. So yeah, it was rare that it would have been sunny, but this is Tristan's Cafe Strings. There's a giant space rock here that we can put away if we want, but we put it out when we were doing the space collection, going to 6M, all that stuff, using the telescope. We have done some wild collectibles playing with this household, that's for sure. So the upstairs, I'll start with the first level, actually. So you would walk in here, you check in here, and then you would walk in. You can play some chess here. Since I know Sims absolutely love to do that for some reason all the time. I feel like whenever I can't find my Sim, they're either swimming, doing push-ups somewhere, maybe playing chess. Yeah, and there's a stage here. People could perform. I had a karaoke machine here that maybe we could put back for this stream. And maybe I can get Brea over here too to bake some bread for our display cases, because we always put Brea's baked items in here, whether it be bagel or breads. They always usually sell out for the most part. And I did come in here when Enchanted by Nature came out, because I wanted to put this version of the freezer bunny in here, like a fairy freezer bunny. So cute. This is the back area. And then you would head upstairs to Tristan's first ever apartment. This was the first time he moved out from home. Brea moved in with him. It's like cute, cozy, wholesome vibes in here. This is where Thimble was, our hedgehog, but now we've replaced him with a table since he moved to Ravenwood with us. It's simple. I'm okay with that. This is Evan's room. I did upgrade his bed just in case he ever wanted to take a nap here, but he had all kinds of like baby stuff in here before, and now he's aged up to toddler. Their little washroom and their bedroom. I did keep a few photos of Tristan and Brea in here that are so cute. Like just funny, silly stuff. I think Tristan painted this, or he bought it actually. No, he made it. He made it. I was like, I don't remember. Did he buy this for her? Or no, it was his first painting I think that he did. We have another photo over here. And yeah, all our collectible plaques before they moved to Ravenwood with us used to be on this little wall. I can't believe so much time has actually passed. But yeah, we came to the cafe early because he opens at 10 a.m. I wanted us to get a little snack from the kiosk and just enjoy Nordhaven. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to start with a hot chalky. And then we can get some apple pie. Super random combination, but let's go. When we want to open, we're just going to hit that button. So we have about 2 hours to eat some snacks, enjoy the scenery, which is really great today. But while he heads for that chalky milk, or hot chalky, whatever we bought, this is Nordhaven. This is the Iverstad neighborhood. There's actually a train station here you could use instead of your travel button. So you can go train watching or take the train too. This essentially is a travel button. But watching the trains will make your Sim sit here and they'll watch them come down on this track. And they even get like a happy mood lit from it. So it's a lot of fun that they did that. Chats, what am I looking at here? Okay. All right. Does anybody here have businesses and hobbies? Please back me up on what I'm looking at right now, okay? The lot that is here. I did a businesses and hobbies let's play. Like I told you, was 55 episodes long, so I know this neighborhood. There's a shell challenge here usually. that you can redo, and it had like different things on it, and I had said I wanted to build a daycare there. But now there's a bug in my game since Enchanted by Nature, and all the original lots look different. So do we think this was the original lot that they intended for that before they did that? Or do we think that's what that's what the park looks like restored? This is crazy. I did not put this here. I have a bug in my game that when you're not on your, like all the lots that are not your lot will look like the original lot. So even if I put something on it like this, I have a huge community center here, but its original lot was empty. So that's how I'm seeing it. I don't know if you guys get what I mean, but because of Enchanted by Nature, somewhere, somehow I made a bug that I see all the lots as their original lots. How weird. How weird is this? Like, what is that park? I have never seen this. This is usually like a shell challenge that has a rundown park in the back. Thank you so much. I can stream for a long time as long as I have snacks and water and I get a stretch in here and there. If I'm on a mission, I want to complete it. And my mission for this stream was to get to Saturday sim time. And we're Friday. We're like a day away from my goal. So yeah, I want us to win the first place ribbon at the Finchwick Fair. So, you know, right now we're having a snack. We're waiting. Our cafe opens in like about an hour, really. Oh my God, Tristan's cousin is here. I love seeing random family. This is Aspen. What can we do here? We can... Now their grandma is calling Chad. What is going on here?
Elfin! Oh.
Luna.
Sibuna Torble Forbe.
Lissarak.
Larshin.
Ah, Lavine.
Ah. Arvane Sanko. Inar. Kalkatu.
Chad, just give me a second. Sorry about that.
Breathe. Yaflababgar.
And also another just like fun little fact besides this wild park that I can't believe is here, Chad. Like, what is this place? What is this place? If you go here to these fishing areas and click on the water, you could clean the canal and find the Nordhaven bike parts collection, which is super awesome since we know that I love household collectibles. There are 2 canals. There's one in the Gamelvik neighborhood as well. And it's kind of like behind the meetup area. This one is more like off to an angle, but also kind of behind it. So behind each meetup area, if you will, there is a canal that you can clean up and find bike part pieces. Okay, so we're gonna start heading back over here. And I wanna place the karaoke machine down, as I said, just for fun, just for this stream, since it used to be here. And then I took it out because every day of running the cafe with the karaoke machine was a little bit too much. But because we're just here having fun visiting, oh, we did get those plaques, chat. One for the magical artifacts, and then one for the lightsaber collection. And these are the chairs I was talking about earlier, chat. The ones from Enchanted by Nature that match together. They're so cute. Okay, I know I didn't get rid of it. Here it is. Let's plop it right here. So cafe opens in 10 minutes and we're just going to use the small business tab here with the register just to open it. It's much easier that way. So you'll see when it opens, this will turn green. Like, how cute is that? It's like we're open. The staff should be popping in. So I'm happy that we still have staff. There was an update at one point that removed the staff from the shops, and I was like, where did my staff go? I missed them so much. Like, we were all besties, always chatting it up together, and then they disappeared one day. So I waited so long to see if they were like for hire again, and then I was able to get them back, and I was so happy about it. I had a third one that I had hired after, but I cannot seem to find them for hire anymore. Maybe they got a better job, and that's okay too. There's Bella Goth in my game, who remarried twice after Morty passed. I'm so excited to be here simply because it's been a long time since we've been here last. I should have baked up some items to put in the display, but for today, I just want to have some fun and see like if anyone uses our karaoke machine, what people order, and all of that fun stuff.
Spinay? Hoger Beret? Oh,
Tristan has the worst habit of chatting the staff up, so then they're always distracted. So I have to always keep an eye on him too. Maybe we'll make him do a karaoke. Let's have him sing a solo for us. Let's do a country. Let's go. Oh my, chat. Oh, the turn. Oh my. Okay, you got here at the perfect time, Freebird, because we were saying last stream how we wanted, when we visited the cafe next, to put the karaoke machine back in for the day, and I just did that. Tristan is just giving us a performance of a lifetime. I love the stars that are flying out of him. Old T-Bone. Child, when we were doing the Jungle Adventure pack to get the collectibles, Tristan turned to a skeleton and we gave him the nickname T-Bone. So that's why we said that. That was so fun. Okay, so typically it takes about an hour or two for people to really get in here, as I always say. Is the washroom broken? No. Oh my god, I can hear some major birds from down here. I lost the angle, but I love hearing birds chirping. Oh my gosh, tell me how he's playing. Okay, negative online review. These things pop up when you have one of these, and there's two alignments, basically negative and positive. So we don't want to do this one because it's the negative one. We want to do this one, respond with a plan, and I'll show you what that means here. He is distracting the staff by playing football with, like, she is the main piece of this puzzle. She gives the coffees, all that stuff. We can't be distracting her. Right? But yeah, just to show you that this would be the negative, and we're on the orange side here, which is positive. Vienna is here. Okay, Chad, remember I was saying I wanted to stream from their house as well? Their house is a bit buggy and I've been trying to load in and out of it. Sometimes I get an infinite loads and I don't think that's a good house to select if we're going to stream from there. Like, I want to be absolutely certain that the homes we stream from work as good as they can comparing to like some homes that are really bugged in my game. So that's why I select specific homes only for these Let's Plays. So I don't know if we're going to make it to their house. But we did her, she has two brothers who are twins. We did one twin's house last stream in Inniscreen. And now I want to do the other brothers, but I'm not quite sure where we're going to place him. I think he might be staying in San Mishuno, but I'm not quite sure yet. All I know is the next Avila house to get renovated is her cousin Kai. He is in a very serious relationship and is the first sim of Generation 3 to be ready to maybe bring in Generation 4. So we're going to be working on that soon. They live in a building that has like quakes. His dad lived there. His dad and his uncle lived in the two apartments, one next to the other. And then they moved to those bigger penthouse apartments that are one next to the other. So I never really got to live a long time. But I know that there is like a lot trait there for earthquakes.
Lovoken. Moochie Peach. Porsche. Conqueroo Bima. Mapiro. Huh. Ooh, dwarf. Quimba.
Oh my gosh.
Sabau Haberry. Down in Yadavelt. Mid.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, Chad, thank you for waiting. I am back. So we're just at our cafe. It's open 10 to 10. And I'm just like seeing how it's going here. We haven't been here in a little while. Usually we have like bread and bagels in here, but I forgot to bring them with us, like to bake some before. And now that we're here, I just kind of want to stay down here because our stove and all of that is upstairs. So I should have had Brea do it before so we can bring them, but I just didn't think of it.
Yips. Wanush, Harfse,
Bluebish. Aziza.
Aha.
Shada Lazor.
Yips.
Yeah.
What? What is happening here? I feel so bad. Like, Brea's not even here with us. We're just trying to work.
For now. Yeah. Haminka with Fayume. Dumba Yakalao.
Yeah, ever since Batuu, because I didn't realize that Tristan did that, like, enchanted introduction or whatever he did with that random other sim as we were literally leaving. And she got very jealous. She was having a jealous, sad emotion since then. And yeah, I've been wrestling with that all stream just because of Batuu. Let's see, been a while. So in exactly one sim day from now, at 3:30 p.m. Saturday sim time, we're going to be competing in the Finchwick Fair with our llama wool. We're going to go with Sans, Tristan, and Brea, and we're going to bring white wool, pink wool, and rainbow wool. That's what we have. But we do also have the option to bring green wool because our llama is green right now. So let me know in chat if you think we should bring the green wool instead of something else. Oh my, how did Tristan, chat? How did Tristan end up out here with this radio? I turned my head 2 seconds, then I went to look for him and he's like nowhere to be found because he's outside. Oh my, is there any kiosks that are even open? The hours here are really strange. So you have 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Here you have 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., which should technically be open right now. Then you have 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, understandable. Whatevs. And then this one doesn't tell you the hours because it's open right now. Also, talk to me about how it looks like it's the middle of the night when it's only 4 p.m. Let's get a BLT.
Ah, Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yaku.
Vadish.
Ah.
For Bobna. Koibi Rashun. Masha Koibi. Mufla Yiboin. Fremic Dawson. Narvo. Shola Posoda. Oh. Kukaloy Yao Mish. For Bobna. Koibi Rashun.
Njima.
Masha Koibi.
I think Brea's dad is on his way. Where is Brea's dad? I cannot wait to see if we complete our village fair ribbons. If we complete that, I will be so happy. We completed the lightsaber collection earlier in the stream at about, I think it was like the 4.5 hour mark or something like that. And now we're just waiting patiently for the Finchwick Fair so that we can see if we win the first place ribbon and complete that collection. I'd be so happy. Once we're done that, my next goals for Tristan and Brea's Collectibles is to find the bonus item in the gardening collection. That's like the first thing I want to do. Once we're done the actual collectibles, I want to go into the bonus round, but start with the gardening items because we can forage for food. So I feel like I'm going to just do that over and over and over again for a while. So we're going to stay here till 10 p.m. They're open from 10 to 10 and we haven't done the full day in a long time. So I'm happy to do it. Usually we would have a bunch of bread and bagels here, but Brea stayed home and we didn't bake any ahead of time either. So maybe next time. Hanging out with his little frog back here. I don't know where the other staff member has gone. Oh, they're just sitting around over here. Yes, let's hope. You're on a good path, so good vibes from here. I love this sim so much. Samantha is like the world's most famous actress in my game. And she's just here hanging out with us. Thank you. This is Tristan's sister. We actually redid her house recently. It's in the Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist if you want to catch up. You'll see her right on the cover there. It took us about, what was it, like 8 hours to redo her house. But I had the best time doing it. It was so much fun. She lives in Innisgreen in the big, I think it's 64 by 64 lot that's there. It's so fun that this happens like all the time in their neighborhood. Like there's always something to do in Ravenwood, so I love that. So the cafe closes in about 2 hours. I'm just curious to see if anyone will use this machine. And let's turn the radio on so maybe people could have a little dance or something. I have 2 sneaky dance floors here, but I forgot I turned the radio off when we used the karaoke machine, so maybe now people will be more inspired. Oh my god, I thought this sim had an ailment because there's one that has like different spots. But no, it's just 2 sims standing one on top of the other. Are you guys okay here? Okay, there we go. I do feel like since the update we've been seeing the ailments a little bit less though, so I have to say that.
Oh, Oshma.
Oh boy, Feda. Renovating. Oh, mollified. Ustri.
Oh, Chucha.
Formativo.
Oh, Chucha.
Renard,
Thanks,
Lizaqual,
huh?
Finca.
Oh, Panadeo. Hume.
I love how I literally just said, oh my gosh, so good. I'm really seeing ailments a lot less since the update. Maybe it was all in my head. Who really knows?
Ooh,
It goes away after a few days. But if you're a fairy, you can cure them depending on the level of your fairy, where you're at on your skill tree and all of that. If you're an apothecary sim, you can brew up a little potion to make them feel better.
Shamini.
Oh my gosh, Sans used to challenge this sim in the magic realm over and over and over again for magical artifacts. So the cafe is about to close. It's almost 10 p.m. And I'll show you what that looks like once we close it. So we're going to get a prompt with all the information from the day, which is super fun. Again, playing ball with the staff, Tristan's favorite thing. I don't even know how a guitar got outside, but... Well, they're closing in 10. But it was so fun and nice to spend the day here after so long. Okay, time to close and time to see how the shop did for the day, keeping in mind that we didn't bring any baked items for our display. So this is how it works if you have a little shop. So our shop is called Strings, Tristan's Cafe. There was 21 customers served. In the 12 hours of being opened, it cost 75 simoleons to open up that day. In ticket sales for the 21 customers, it was 4,704 simoleons. Because we did not bring any baked items for our display, this is obviously a 0. From services, that means all the coffees and sweet treats bought at the coffee bar, 648 simoleons. And in tips, we got 17 of them, and they left us 748 simoleons. And after the staff, that's minus 768 simoleons for a total of 5,257 simoleons for the day. At pottery, it could be way more than that. At candies, my candy shop, it could be like 10 times that. It's crazy. It all just depends what you have for sale in your shop. So yeah, it's closed now, so we can slowly head back. I love how he's going against all the traffic right now. Okay, so we are back home. And in a few short hours, we're going to be preparing to leave for the Finchwick Fair. We're entering 3 Sims wool into the fair. We're going to be entering with Tristan, Brea, and Sans. And I'm still wondering if we should shear the llama and enter this green wool in. I mean, let's shear the llama. Where is the action? And let's see what type of wool this is. If it's excellent, normal, like let's see what's going on here. We're gonna have to make a serious decision. Right now, we have excellent quality white and pink wool, and we have a normal quality but very rare rainbow wool. And those were the 3 we were gonna bring to the fair. But we also have the option of this green wool we're about to shear right now. And I don't know why I asked Tristan to do it. Sans is the animal sim. But anyways, actually, you know what? We're always used to dealing with Sans, so let's just do that. Where is Darling even going to sleep? Chad, Darling went to sleep. She's like, I'm not waiting up any longer for this. It's so funny. She's like, yeah, I'm good here. Okay, let's call her over. Yes, great reminder, Chad. If you're playing at the same time as me, don't forget to save your game and don't forget to have a glass of water. My goal for the rest of this stream is to make it to the Finchwick Fair and win first place ribbon. I always forget that you get multiple wools from shaving your or shearing your llama. Okay, so we got excellent green wool, excellent white wool, excellent pink wool, and we have what? Chats. This wool was normal quality earlier. We literally all looked at it together. What happens? What happened to this wool? I'm so confused. Did we have 2 of them or something like that? Did we have 1 normal and 1 excellent? Here it is. No, that's fairy dust. I keep mixing up the fairy dust with the rainbow wool. I don't know why they did that like that. They look identical. Like, look, let's look at them near each other and you let me know if you think they look alike. This one here and this one here. Like, quickly, I would click on this as maybe being wool. But yeah, okay, so I guess we're going to take the rainbow wool, the pink wool, and either the white or the green. I don't care at this point. I just want to win that first place ribbon so that we can complete our household collectibles and then start in the bonus rounds. Next time we play with Tristan and Brea, we're going to be looking for gardening items that we don't already have. We're missing like 30 items at least. I'm pretty sure. Let's open it up to check. Okay. A little bit less than that, but we're still missing quite a few. Oh gosh, Evan was eating something else around here. The chaos. Oh gosh, oh wow. That went a lot farther than I could have ever imagined, chat. Wow. I love Evan as a toddler, but this is my least part about having a toddler. This messy eater trait here. When Sans is done cleaning up for the rest of the night, I kind of want to work on his tattooing skill a little bit. Because eventually I want to remove Brea's tattoo. And he's not... Like, I don't know if he's just not experienced enough. But last time I tried to ask Brea to go here and, like, remove a tattoo, it didn't work. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's because I clicked it using Sans and I need to click it using Brea. Oh, okay. I had to click this using Brea this whole time. Why can't we use Sans? Because he's a skeleton? Let's have him tend the table and then ask him. Why is it taking him so long to get here? Oh, because he's just reading? Okay, now let's see if we can ask him to remove it. No. Wow. That's not awesome. No, we don't want to do that. I want to remove what she has. I guess we can chat. Because Sans is like added to households. She doesn't see him when requesting tattoos. Don't love that. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's still fine. Like, it's not the worst tattoo, and we'll just go to Nordhaven next time and get it removed there. How is it that there is still food here? Earlier I clicked on one and he threw them all away. Now I think I had to do it individually, I guess. There we go. Also, just wanted to take a second to say hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for like a bunch of hours just playing Sims 4 and having a fun, wholesome time in chats. And I love making Sims friends or just friends in general, so you can always say hi in chat. Let me know what you're snacking on. And don't be shy. Oh my gosh, I got scared. I thought something was wrong with the dog.
Yeftime Abasani. G. What's this? Oh, open quasa. Summer Froy. Oh, tell Jim Whipsy.
We are 12 sim hours away from the Finchwick Fair. I am beyond excited for this because today has been such an exciting stream so far. We completed one of the hardest collectibles was the lightsabers. I don't know, it was pretty tough for me, chat. Like, we spent quite some hours in Batuu doing all of that, so I was really happy this is over now. We have them all. This is the last on my list for the day. We're just waiting to go to the Finchwick Fair to see if we can get the last first place ribbon, which I really think we're going to get. And I hope that we get, because we're going to go with all three of our Sims here. And like one of them has just got to win it, I hope. So I think I'll definitely be live at least another hour. We'll take it from there. But I'll be back after that, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I'm still trying to work up the courage to do random pop-in chats that are not scheduled. I'm like obsessed with the schedule. I say this all the time. I'm struggling so much. Sometimes I just want to jump in and stream, and then I'm like, oh, but it's like, I don't know if it's the right time, all that stuff. So for now, we're on that 3-day schedule. And I stream typically the whole day on those days.
Yapis bar.
What's he doing? Just hanging out in the hallway like that?
Niborf, Yavoba. Garash, Barbahoy, Narshkal Smeba.
I love how he's here to block our view. Here, maybe he can take the dog for a walk and they can be friends. He adopted this dog when we were getting the Moonwood's relics from Moonwood Mill. And he just like came to see us right where we were fishing, and I felt like it was a sign that we needed to adopt this dog. I can't believe it is Saturday sim time. We started this stream on the Saturday before, so it's been about a week, a sim week we're streaming, waiting for Saturday because we want to go to the Finchwick Fair. And the Saturday before, we already had those first place ribbons, so we didn't go. So I have been waiting all stream to get there. We're going to be taking Tristan, Brea, Sans, all with a different wool, all excellent quality. And one of them has got to take home that first place ribbon. Otherwise, Chad, I don't even know. If we don't get the wool today, which we will, we have to. But if we didn't, for example, we'd have to probably wait like 3 more sim weeks before the next time we can enter again. So I hope we just win it and call it a day with the wool competition. I think I'll be streaming at least another hour. But I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're always up to something, looking for collectibles, doing renovations, or just storytelling, having fun, touring homes from the gallery. What are these two even up to? Talk. Okay, because it kind of just looks like you guys are staring at each other. What is Sans doing? Oh my gosh, Chad, I just remembered. Okay, first of all, the sink is broken. Let's have him clean it. No, I don't want to sleep here. I totally forgot we did a cross stitch a couple of streams ago and put it in the children's playroom here of Sans. How cute is this cross stitch? I was so proud of this moment. We took a photo of him and cross stitch from reference. And I was like, oh my gosh, we got to put it in Evan's playroom. It's so cute. I have a lot of things in this house that I'm like, I love so much. This, the giant mushroom.
Hey, hey. Ooh, suave.
Okay, I X'd out their interaction here and they're still just doing this three-way stare down. Okay, here we go. I was like, are they gonna start moving? Where is oh my. Tristan's still on this, like, I clicked short walk and I feel like he's just on the longest walk ever. I love how that townie just ran past us, gave us a look, and just kept going. We are a few short hours away from the Finchwick Fair. I can't wait to see how it's going to turn out. It starts at 3:30 p.m. It is like almost 8 a.m. right now, so we have a few hours before it's time. I won't be ending the stream too long after the Finchwick Fair, so I'll be back after that Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe. If you want to keep posted with my Let's Plays, I'm live 3 times a week for the moment, hoping to add another day there. I also do post about collectibles and crafting, 2 of my other favorite hobbies.
Oh.
Okay, Tristan is heading home now. On the longest walk here of his life.
From Karamusti. Oh, Njima.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. So I'm gonna let this dog roam free now that we're home. And we're just like a few short hours away from entering our wool into the Finchwick Fair. I think I'm gonna go ahead with our original 3, since that's what we agreed on in the beginning of the chat. We're gonna bring our pink, white, and rainbow wool over there. Oh my. I really need to fix the laundry rooms soon because it's getting out of hand here. Like, we have so much space in this house. We definitely need to make a functional laundry room because our washer and dryer just does not want to seem to work. Where is it even? Here? Yes. Like, no matter what, and whatever is the one on this side does not want to work. Okay, let's clean this shed with Sans over here. And in just a couple of hours, we're gonna head to Henford, one of the prettiest worlds out there. I love it there. I think by the time we're done cleaning all of these coops and sheds, it'll be time for the Finchwick Fair, chat, for sure. It's gonna take us so long. Let's give it a little bit of a speed 2 here. I'll probably be live another 45 minutes, I would say. Then I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I have one save with 400 Sims in it, and we're always seeing Sims that we know. So I love sharing a bunch of lore, storytelling, and playing from my legacy family homes mainly. And of course, questing for collectibles, can't forget.
Margaret?
I love when Thimble is out there just doing random things. Like, thank you, Thimble. Okay, so he's already done tidying all of this up, which is awesome. Let's see if we can collect any eggs. I think we should be harvesting a bunch of golden eggs because Matilda's golden. So let's see what he finds here.
Hey.
Okay, so we collected 15 golden eggs. Like, it is wild. If we were to sell this, chat, it would be 3,000 for just these little eggs that we got. So if you're doing a rag searches, gardening, farming, all that stuff is a lot of fun. So 2.5 hours till the Finchwick Fair, chat. I have been waiting all stream to get here. Oh, Patchy's here. Hey, buddy. We've been on and off the lot a lot, so we haven't seen Patchy around, but Patchy is awake from his nap to help us out in the garden. I can't believe these plants didn't survive. Luckily, they didn't belong to anyone who gave supers. I wonder what Patchy's off to do now. Read a book, maybe? Where are you headed? Oh?
Ship it down?
Why is this glowing red? What is wrong with this machine, chat? What is going on here? I am absolutely terrified by this machine. Why is it glowing like this? This is from the Secret Sanctuary kit, and I have never seen it on and glowing red like this. Let me know in chat if you have any idea what it's doing, or if it's just the effects of this machine. What is happening here?
Seraphy! Hiya, pardon. Isn't it pushing? Yipsy. Oh.
I love how they choose a small room with a fire. Oh my, everyone's here, chat. All we're missing is the dog, honestly. Where is he? Oh, he's like very close by. So close. I can't believe they're all in this one room together. We're 1 hour away from going to the Finchwick Fair. I don't even know what that noise was. Too bad Patchy's like not part of this portion of the household. Like, he only appears every day for a few hours, because he could have taken another wool to the Finchwick Fair for us. That would have been great. Wow. Okay. So Sans has all the wool in his inventory. I guess we can give the pink wool. I think Brea has white wool in her inventory already, so let's give her all of it and she'll just choose the best one. I'm gonna let Tristan take this pink wool. And Sans will give this rare excellent wool. I still don't know how the quality changed, chat. It was just normal at the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, we're gonna be taking that with us.
Fine, Spino? You have to make kiss. Fui Batuu, Dolbe, Che, Nibahana Waxwind, Zakini Roshma, Zombie Nufa, Wana Che, Ah, Quips Drift Swing, and hey.
Ooh. Palakaba, Nesta, Hugnate, Unga. Haha, great so.
Oh.
In 30 minutes, sim minutes, of course, we're gonna be headed to the Finchwick Fair. Oh my god, I got so excited. I was like, no, it's not time yet. It's at 3:30. So yeah, in like half an hour, we're gonna get another pop-up for the Finchwick Fair. We're gonna be going with Sans, Tristan, and Brea. And entering all three of our wools. Like one wool has to do it. Like it's gotta win. Chat, let me know in chat, okay, which wool you think is gonna get the first place ribbon. Or if, what are your thoughts on this? I've already brought the rainbow wool and it didn't happen for us last time. But maybe it might win this time. Who really knows? We're gonna find out in like 2 minutes. We're gonna enter all our wool. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Show fair information. This is where we wanna go. It is the llama fair. We have 8 out of 9 first place ribbons, chat. We want the wool first place ribbon. I have waited all stream for this moment. So we're gonna travel to the fair. And I'm gonna take both Tristan and Brea with us, because we're gonna have all three of them enter a different wool in. This way, maybe we've kind of like cornered the competition and one of us has to take that first place ribbon home. So yeah, let me know in chat what color wool you think is gonna win the competition. We have rainbow, whites, and pink. Okay, Chad, we are here. I'm so excited. Let's get to this area here. Okay. Now, if we had a llama, we would click on this to enter it in, but we're gonna click on this to submit entry. This competition can bring seven. I'm looking at it counting 6 and I'm like 7. It can bring 7 competitors, but we're already 3. So that's halfway there. One of us has definitely gotta win. You're going to say pink? Great guess. We have no idea, Chad. I really believe it to be absolutely random. So who really knows which one it's gonna be? But I'm really hoping it's gonna be one of us. Oh, we got one here already. And okay, this one is a normal quality pink wool. And we have an excellent quality. So already that makes most sense that we win, but we know how the Finchwick Fair is. It's completely random and wild here.
What's up, Jim?
I love that all our entries are one next to the other.
Lindsay Shark.
Ifu Kemba.
Septo. That's
Hopefully there are no other entries, and I hope so much that one of our wools wins the first place against this other pink wool here. Like ours, excellent and common. We have excellent and common, excellent and rare. Like I'm cheering all of them on right now. I hope just because the rainbow didn't win last time, it wins this time. But I'd be happy for all 3 of these wools, to be honest. And I'm so happy that I discovered that we can have multiple family members enter things in. Otherwise, this would be probably a longer process.
Play yun zaruga. Isal. Yivka bumzoi. Falanas pitfall. Vivanj. Ukaru nubu. Yoy yim.
Shoiba.
Simona Zaro. Ravobi. Hapiam. Habeni. Sharp Yalmu. Ukaru. Kwump.
Garza. Fronga Gwis. Densdoba. Tribna. Huh? Tunga Chusen. Umga. Clevite Bainu. Verdoiba Fall.
Hopefully they are talking about how nice our rainbow wool is.
At sick of flesh. Bo Balzobi. Piff of the zoo. Neeb.
Neeb was Sabu. Aragaba am soon Fatamoy.
For more wrong.
Genuik Saflan. Sabe. Dobada. Hanpei. Tibanahanu. Us like Jiffanal. Fibso. Nibwag.
Yep.
There's Nia's mom.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Oh, Prita.
Sigluna.
Wasinex. Velma.
Okay, these two seem to be... Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sambisi.
Ooh, Gibbs.
Lissarak?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Yibs.
Wow. Like, thank you so much.
Shippy, you know.
Steve.
Zorp.
Aldroga.
Fuba. Sabo. Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Flazzle Pelka.
Orbitak.
Bayumi.
Etzna. Farpasa Esanoy Flarib.
We typically get the
Lips
results
Wabitabe.
around 10:30 p.m.
Sabade Bana.
So I'm just gonna let them like hang out, interact,
Watuni.
have some fun,
Substital.
and I'm gonna go back and see if anyone else has entered here or if we're still at only 4 entries. Okay,
Looks like
no one else has
Brea.
entered the competition.
Hey, you.
So right now we're
Don't
3
you
wolves
believe?
against 1.
You're
These are
flawless.
ours, Sans, Brea's, and Tristan's.
Ah,
I love the way they redress all of my Sims. Like in whatever they want. Like look at Nev's outfit.
Oh, Hilpin.
Gibbs.
Oh, Yabya.
Oh, Rimple Thama. Barbo.
Noosh.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Still my
Happy
Roy.
up from.
Binkoya.
Oh.
Cleve. Tanif Bazoo Pliva Paniv. Shibi. Chavina. Abenor Sacranario. Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa. Oh.
Oh my god, Sans is gonna make a puddle all over this floor. For anyone who's never seen Sans eat or drink, water or any liquid equals a puddle. There it is. And when he eats, it's like a pile of food that falls like right next to him. So we're gonna mop that up. The results are gonna be here in 3 hours. I can't wait to see if we're gonna beat out that other pink wool. I'm so happy that no other Sims have entered. And it's just us 4. So 3 of them are from our household. I'm hoping one of these is a first place ribbon because it'll be the last one to finish our collection. And then we've pretty much finished every collection in the game in the same household.
Franjwaga? Let's do it.
Rishi Pando.
Sula Sula! Selgala. Benchwi. Me. Uh-huh.
Orb too.
Shova Blayo. Wilna. Zamonaser. Alfonsa. Nipwam Rimple. Bakoya Shapum. Nam Sapona. Nukum Galang, huh?
Cool, Drake, huh? Sufloyinsta. Rabe?
Shabib Deroy. Ah, Yanabi.
Kepa Trul.
Huh?
Wagaborn Ziefna. Sorb?
Frolas Girga.
Flinka. Sweet Pansa?
Huh?
Really Shay. Formpa?
Shabib Deroy.
2 hours until the results are in. This is the last day of fall. Also, Chad, I can't believe it. It's going to be winter next stream, which will be Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I can't believe fall is already done. In one of these upcoming streams, not sure if it's next one, the one after, but we're going to be redoing one of my Sims, Kai and Kiara's apartments in San Mishuno. I think they're soon going to welcome a baby, so we need to kind of do like a nursery and a bedroom, and then the rest of the house, we'll see what we can do with it, but I would probably like to redo it. A lot of the stuff that came with that expansion, I redid the interiors. Like completely. Like I didn't really save much from them. So yeah, we'll be redoing that interior. It's the apartments on the far left side of San Mishuno in the fashion district, I think. The ones that have like the trait lot for earthquakes. His dad and uncle lived in the neighboring apartments, and now he's moved out and he moved into his dad's old apartment, which I had never redone in the first place. So it'll be fun to use all these kits and everything to make it look really good and cozy, of course. Okay, we're less than an hour away from the results here. And I'm like pretty excited to see. I'm going to be so happy if we get the first place ribbon, because that'll be 2 collectibles that we complete today. Oh my gosh, what? What? This sim, what in the world? This sim just entered another, what? How did this sim enter 2 wolves in here? There's no way. Oh, chats, we could have entered a whole, oh my, okay. I thought it was 1 per sim. First, I thought it was 1 per household. Then I thought it was 1 per sim. And now, all of a sudden, I could have entered all of these wolves in. I can't believe this. I don't know.
Ooh, sporgly go.
Oh my. Okay, chat. This is a game changer. I've paused because we're going to get the results right now. We have 4 excellent quality wools versus 2 normal pink wools, okay? I would have only wished that I could have known that you could have entered in 6 different entries. Like I said, I thought it was 1 per household. Then I discovered each sim could do one, so I thought it was 1 per sim. And then that sim just came here and entered twice and showed us we could have entered 6 times and guaranteed a spot in all of the ribbons. What? Oh my gosh, let's just hope for the best, chat. Let's just hope for the best. Chat. Chat. Okay. Here's my question, okay? I guess we're gonna have to save this for another time because I was gonna say we can potentially close the game, open it again, and wherever I saved last, we'll play from there and enter in all 6 of the wools. Because let's just take a quick second here. This was the craziest plot twist ever, Chan. Like, what? I thought we for sure had it. Let me know if you thought we had it as well, because I am shook right now. I think it's going to be in another 4 weeks. Yes. It's so far away that it's not even like on the map. Yeah, because this week, oh my. Well, we always play from this household, so I guess it'll give us something to look forward to in a future stream. But first of all, I have never gotten a 3rd place ribbon in this game before, or like ever, because I don't really compete for ribbons for anything. But like, I'm absolutely shocked right now. What the? I'm literally at a loss for words, almost. How's everyone feeling? Did anyone see that happening? I really thought we had it. It's okay. I'm gonna get over it. But I can't believe we got another participation ribbon. Chat, seriously? And at least now we know what the 3rd place ribbon even looks like. Because eventually we're gonna go into the bonus round here and just go every week for fun. Wow. Well, at least this stream we finished a lightsaber collection. I still can't believe that normal pink will beat us for 1st place ribbon. He's having a chat with Mayor right now. Like, how did this happen? Wild. Like, wow. Again, because of the bug in my game, these are all the old lots that used to be here before, and they definitely don't look like this anymore. It's crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. You just entered the chat right as the Finchwick Fair ended. And we got 2nd, 3rd, and participation ribbons. We entered 4 separate times. Yeah, I had 4 excellent wools. So I was saying, like, I have the option of closing the game and starting it again and coming back to the fair and trying again by entering all 6, or we just save it for next time the wool is happening, because we're definitely gonna encounter the Finchwick Fair again for wool. Like, we don't have a time limit to finish these collectibles, and while we wait we can continue the garden bonus items. I don't mind doing that either. I'm just shocked that we entered 4 times. That's the part for me. The 4 times, chat. Like, this should be studied by the Sims team, honestly. The Finchwick Fair is completely at random. I say that every time we enter. And even when we've won, it's random. I feel like it's just random. Like, it's not done with any order. I think it's just like whatevs. We could have won every ribbon ever, every single time. With this knowledge, That's so funny. Like, we've been working way too hard, but like, you have to learn these things. Now we're gonna work smarter, not harder in the future when we redo this particular thing, the Finchwick Fair. We will know that we can just take up the whole thing with 6 entries and call it a day. I hope this helped anyone also doing these Finchwick Fairs. So I think we're gonna go back and hang out at Tristan and Brea's for a bit longer, and then I'll end the stream like soon-ish, but not right away. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern to pretty much, I don't know, a bunch of hours depending on what we're doing. But typically at least like 6 hours, I would say, is an average stream for me. Yeah, the next Finchwick Fair, we're gonna take up all the tables. Like, we know now. Like, if you've learned it, you have to, like, use that knowledge. Sans is still pretty happy for someone who just, like, lost. He's just like, let's get a coffee, I guess. Also, thank you so much to everyone for hanging out during this stream. I've been having so much fun just doing household collectibles. We went to Batuu earlier for like 5 hours, 4 hours, whatever it was. I had the best time. We got the lightsaber piece that I was missing for the collection. And now, let me just see here, but I feel like there's always an uneven amount of plaques for the wall. I don't even know. We have so many boxes for storage. One of these has our plaques in it, I think. I don't know, Chad. I don't know which one it is. I feel like I must have put it somewhere else. Maybe in our household inventory? I don't know, Chad. But anyways, we have to put up the other plaques eventually. Especially that we just got 2 new ones. Okay, I zoomed in on Sans and now I'm so distracted. I love how a skeleton is always working out. It's just like, let's go. Oh, back at it again, chat. I still don't know why this is glowing red like this, if anyone knows. It's kind of scary. I wonder if, because I have one in the other color in like the hallway downstairs. I just want to test out if that swatch glows in any color as well, because it's the first time I see it on. It's more like just a decoration for the hallway over here. Where is that thing? Where is it? It's back here. No, I'm crying. What hallway did I put it in? Oh, here. Okay, got it. Let's see if it glows. Yes. What's wrong with it? Why is it giving these evil vibes, chat? I thought at least if it were to glow, it would be like not reds. Okay, it's winter. Happy winter to everyone. I'm so excited. It does not snow in my game, but there is snow on the floor sometimes, so that'll be fun.
Snibanu Trifa. Oh.
I cannot mention this enough, but I hope with everything that we get in the future, they give us like cute pillows and blankets on the couches and stuff. And I love that they can give us like one swatch with, one without, so that maybe like when we do something like this, one would have a pillow, one wouldn't, or have like a little blanket over the top parts and one wouldn't. What is she even doing here? Oh, she's waiting for Sans. I'm like, why is she just standing here? Okay, taking a nap. I'm gonna go fix everybody's needs.
Simona Zero, Uquam Craven. Zaparo Pandal, Bruja
Oh.
Galova. Parsife Proben, Limino, Quar Gorbine.
Oh.
This room is like the random stuff room, honestly. Like, it needs to be like... I had used this to showcase some of the pieces that were in the secret sanctuary. But, like, this is not it, obviously. Like, some of this has to go. Some of it can stay. Like, I don't mind this vanity maybe doing, like, a fun makeup closet room. Kind of in the vibe of, like, what it was before. But I need to get rid of this fireplace, I think. And this creepy record player. What is wrong with this thing? I just don't know if it does anything else. Like, does it have something? No, this wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be here. Whoops, no. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that either. This picture is literally like in 3 places in this house. Yes. Oh my God, it's so good. They did a great job on absolutely everything in this house. Like the placement of the stairs, the doors. I love it here. Oh my God, that's like one of his favorite things. No, this is the name that he came with. He came with a name and all his traits and everything. We just added him to family from the relic that we got in the jungle adventure. Like in those, what was it? In the temple. I was like to say the caves in the temples. I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, but just in case anyone's curious as to what that looks like. Oh my gosh, I'm always so disoriented. It's unreal, chat. Okay, this is the relic that would summon a skeleton, and they'll come help you out for a few hours in the house, and then they'll disappear again. And after a few uses, the relic will break, so you need to go find pieces and make a new one. The skeleton is from Jungle Adventure, and you find these relics in the jungle, in the temple, and all of that, and then you put it together. This the llama and the death relic. But what we did, we added him to household so that we don't break the relic and have to keep making it over and over again. Sans just lives here all the time and is the absolute best skeleton friend in the whole world. Getting those artifacts from that temple was another wild time. Like those golden frogs and all of that. Like, let us take a second to recap that, just in case anyone is wondering what I'm talking about. I have to like look for it. It's not this one. Where is it? Why aren't they one next to the other? Here. Like, finding these was so hard because you do the entire temple for a chance to find like one of these, and often enough you get doubles, and you can only do the temple once a vacation or once a day, whatever. So we would always go back and forth, and finally we found it. But this one was one of the harder ones as well, for sure. We need to choose a new aspiration for Sans. for Tristan. I'm pretty sure he completed his as well. Yes, and I think Brea's like in the middle of hers. Next time we play from this household, I think we're going to complete her aspiration, and we are going to get them both a new aspiration that we could work on.
Sawubi, Lurky, Uzarza, Turek, Luva, Sana Skibaro, Simona Zaro, Ravobi, Hapian, Habeni. Ah,
Illinois.
Purple,
Ina.
Rashi, Abasane, Sharp Yelmu, Ukaru, Wambu.
This creepy thing. I don't know why they would have ever done this. I cannot handle it. It's like little ghosts. Like, you can see that too, right? Like the little face. Little ghosts are coming out of here.
Shabi Buli Galan. Labarani Bayun. Handles or pow.
Sansa Benor, Pelkabefte.
I have been having a lot of fun rotating between the different households. I hope everyone has been too. This way we get to know some other Sims and get cozy in their homes as well and have fun building them together. We don't use any custom content for build buy when we do let's plays like this, but the clothes on my Sims are custom content. We're going to be redoing an apartment in San Mishuno soon. I can't wait. I love the views from there, so I hope one day we get other apartments like that of the sorts.
Yibs.
Abo, Simona Sarah. Kasana Oglay, Prishushi, Naboma. Almost. Sickafoof, Wanafaj Lika. Oh. How are you feeling? You're not be Stulane? Blofa.
Vimpa glue. Push. Aha, Branka.
I was about to say, what is that noise? But it's just the sound of when the season changes. I was so confused for a second. I was like, it's magical.
Oh, banana. Cheap.
That's awesome. That means everything is working well, so that's good. Hopefully you get it out by tonight, and hopefully everything cooperates. I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna stream just for a little bit longer, but I'm pretty much gonna just hang out with them, see what they do. I can't believe they're all in this tiniest room here. But most of them are always wherever there's some music on, so if I turn that off, they'll probably leave this room. I thought for sure he was gonna head to the backyard. Let's go check on the animals. Okay, we need to clean this up. It gets dirty so fast. Okay, let's save. It's been a while. And I'm over the whole Finchwick Fair thing, chats. We'll get him next time. I'm so happy for him that I put a garbage here because he kept having to travel all the way over here for the garbage. So this is so much easier for him. Is it only specific rooms or it's the whole vibe that you feel needs to be changed? I still can't believe because Sans is like not an actual sim made from Cass or Born or whatever that I cannot Like, they don't see him when it comes to removing tattoos. I cannot believe it. Well, you still have time to change it. Either way, I'm sure it's stunning. And maybe it's like just more the Sims who live there's vibe. Okay, chat, let's go have a little bit of fun at this flea market. Like, I'm down to hang out a little bit longer. I think I'm just gonna go. Oh no, I want to go with Tristan. Actually, you know what? I want to go with Brea. That's who we're going with. Yeah, I think a lot of people will like it. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we'll explore and see if there's anything cool that we could buy for the house or for the backyard. Okay, chat, I am back. We just arrived here. We're at the flea market. I want to see. It always freaks me out when there's two Sims overlapping like that. Okay, I want to see if there's anything. Oh my god, this is cute. But definitely can't fit it anywhere. Maybe like a cute chair, a light. I don't know. You never know what you're going to find here. So far today, the only thing that I would get is maybe this for the desk in the office. But let's see like what comes out on these tables, because we are still missing one metal, one crystal. Okay, but we're already here. Thank you. It's so random. I hate when they take my Sims and make them bend at the tables. Like, such a random thing. Okay. Let's get this cute little robot for Evan. Why can't I click on it, chat? Oh my gosh, there's another ailment here. Look at this one. Look at the fingers. Okay, now I can click on it. Finally, I was like, what's wrong with it? Okay, we're definitely getting a snack here. Okay, we're going with this.
Jarjuk.
I hope like whatever comes next in this game, we get more things like this, like all kinds of festivals to go to and just things to do with our Sims. That's really fun that they have a little schedule like that.
Ooh, Walbish, Unixau, Yearblick. Dabao Saba, Yishla, Yebrinishu, Shishtawab, Employ, Ah, Sul Sul.
I love that Vienna is here.
Oh, yuppie.
Vienna is like a third generation in my other legacy family.
Brea, Navy, Saquinario. Venu Jirva. Kinnikim. Omov. Swata, Fima, Seneca Belinda Grinia.
Grave, Meshka, Craney, Pipso. Insunoy me pim, Quexi.
Sherard.
Ambas, Naya Flu, Dabasada.
Frody Maruthe. Blenzel Feed. Suwoda Beamy. Barpasa Campo. Shemu. Laimana Jasapa. Lombeck. Parno Ooks. Wibachar. Benja. Frody Maruthe. Blenzel Feed. Polo Mighty Bow. Shorg. Ruhana de Lopa. Delipa Bar. Bane Grabby. Oh.
She's so random. She's like watching the performance from this table here, chatting it up with a townie. Okay, but do we want another snack maybe? What's here?
Dag.
You're blit on Chibi Gurgadon.
Finish.
I didn't hear it. Oh no, another ailment right here.
Sawada Nula, Abim, Kapani Maruda, Nepi Yakaboo, Skazi Pamo.
Like this is one of my Sims too. Like what in the world? Like we still saw quite a few. We saw at least 3 or 4 ailments this stream. Still saw quite a few, but less than usual, I guess. Or at least I want to think. For anyone who didn't know this, because I didn't know this for a long time, and I'm super into collectibles, and it took me forever to even learn about this. I learned by reading the calendar. Ask to trade collectibles. So if you have some collectibles of these sorts, you can trade with them. And maybe get one that you're missing. Let's just trade a crystal for jokes, because I'm only missing one.
Vimpa Glash.
Oh.
Oh, okay, well, no, we were not friends enough. He was like, I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, you get the point of it, chat.
Ah, a flush.
As you had seen, there's only like a couple of collectible types. They're not all there, but still fun. They're chatting it up now, so maybe they'll all be friends like super quick.
Moochie Peachy, Shaby Balooey. Yes.
I love that like we're good friends with Paloma already here. We're acquaintances.
Zibi. Pardon. Quibba. Start the bay quibba. Vambo ya lady. Huh? Huh?
Nuloi Sawata. Priscilla Kumbar.
Uma.
Oh. Zilnoi. Ebony Flurba. Ebenor Saquinario. Groove Shavy. Bully Gilan Voosh. Ukinakim. Umove. Cleave. Tanif Bazoo. Pliva. Paneev. Navy. Saquinario.
I love how they still haven't been introduced. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Okay, now we're gonna see if maybe we're friends enough to trade the crystal.
Zisamba.
Because we're only missing one for the bonus collection, so maybe he'll give it to us.
Chimafizak.
If so.
Oh no.
Oh. Zimonicero? Snavy? I'll move. Narfa. Fazoo Wifton Bay.
Yam for Yanabi. Smuma.
Loonies. Yelsi. Nepa. Vemboy Barovi.
Risla Kambar. Sanzibe to Babe. Wifton a Bay. Dueling Fanjip. Rishim Prida. Nibwa Sabu. Aragaba am Sum Fatamoy.
Purple.
Bakoya.
Untale Kanapa.
Boya Swanks.
Moochie Peachy.
Max
Shady Balooey. Yes. Nurkska Shararg. Ibo Chinosa.
Oh. Kukalo Yao Mish.
Plankle. Wonko Ubut. Foot no suna.
For Babna.
Batanavi Stances. Domi Bayan.
Basha Koibi.
Fuma Plone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, what is it gonna take?
Shola Posona.
Okay, let's share some secrets here, maybe. He might be like, okay, thank you for sharing that information.
Oh,
Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just going to be on a little bit longer. But I hope your video goes amazing. I can't wait to watch it. I'm sure your build is beautiful. Even though you're not vibing, I'm sure I'm still going to love what you did with the place. So have a great rest of your evening. And have the best weekend ever. I'm so excited for you. See you Tuesday if you're free. And I can't wait to hear all about it.
Squamish. Dasiwa Barleen.
Is that what? Much Brizzolevi? Funky.
Thank you so much.
Floima. Jibine.
Okay, I wonder if... Okay, we can't even attempt introduction, but yet we see them here. This vendor left. Now there's a new vendor here.
Rooks. Furnishes. Damash.
Oh, Sul Deka. Nuloi Sawata. Risala Kumbar. Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
Moncton Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Colpin.
Ah, Snurb. Fricka de Funa. Banagir.
Oh. Watanini Fremic. Bin Kappa Fremic. Ruby.
Varanoin. Queba. Carsicon.
Yibs.
Darboin. B. Zerf.
Okay, I know we haven't built a huge friendship, but I'm still gonna try to ask them. If not, we're gonna keep on working on it. I just want to see, like, sometimes we get the one we're
Hey.
missing right away. Okay, let's give one of these maybe.
Gashla.
Peru. Huh.
So what would it be me? Varpasa Kampo. Polo my
Okay, I think we got something we
Short.
already had.
Wasabas Danka.
That's cool, though.
Inaku Swarspa. Shiban Yabans. Oldhouse.
But yeah, you can definitely
Galarga
click on the
Finosa,
vendor at
Yatanami,
the flea market
Tanini,
and ask them to
Yanafe
trade
Wanafe.
collectibles. There's a little cooldown on it, but you can do it multiple times while they're there. And it helps me to finish, like, I don't know if I was there long enough and I can't click on it now. There's not every collectible here, but there's at least 10.
Be
Oh, our
nerds.
sister's calling.
Fibweni Dopsu. Wibs.
I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. I'm just kind of like
Vina Garza.
having fun here, chilling, but I'll be ending the stream like soon-ish. I'll be back Sunday
Bakira.
morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The
Wapana.
Sims 4 and just like
Lumbek.
hanging out.
Perno Oops.
And
With
I'm
a
live
charm.
every Tuesday,
Bobbin.
Thursday,
On
Sunday
Duma
morning,
Veneer.
10:30
Virtual
a.m.
Seneca Senke.
I
Find
typically
the
stream
point.
for at
Process
least, I
and
want to say
Tropha.
6 hours.
Bahushu Foibi.
So
Bulain
Burnishes.
Negalna. Nebahana.
hopefully I'll be seeing you on
Beauty
Sunday
Mosh.
as well.
Shalbo
Seneca.
Bar.
And don't ever be shy if you want to see anything in build by or in cast. You can
Yada.
always just let me know in the chat.
Bahushu Foibi. Dasmikos Karenzi.
Okay, let's see if we can ask her one
Oh,
more time
babe,
before
nada.
leaving. No, not yet.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
It's a May.
Jabeen.
Flumma, flumma.
Ah.
Viola Gora. Larkum ina plavar. Won't Pator Watu? Huh?
I think everything is starting to close up here shortly. Let's see if we can get one last snack before it all closes.
For Liz. Crimdon
Why is Bestie so sad like this?
Sloof. Coffee Sabine. Rinshu.
Misa. Susul.
Okay, I thought she was leaving without her food. I'm like, we just got that.
Finia Payfem.
Crimdon
Goomba. Batanabi.
Hashushi. Saba.
Hopefully
Freba.
no do. Happy
Fesh, Lika. Buster Blue. Frody Malrufe. Blinzel Phoebe.
Kanumi. Myrtle Zira. Kankuya Slackum. Shiva
Oh
Lava.
my.
Wamba Boy.
That's so funny.
Soquinario.
Kongalaya. Rangoya Umbix. Nappy Ekaboo. Aloate. Dobe. Baba Chibs. Yoyam.
Oh.
Wamba Boy. Yambalala. Clevite Boris.
I love watching the spellcaster Sims fly away. Like that vendor was like tending the little booth and then he just like got on his broom and flew away. I love that she chose to do this. Oh, karaoke contest night at the karaoke bar. Okay, but Brea has, I think, like a level 10 singing, so why don't we like just enter her in there? I'm pretty sure she does. Yes. It's just weird because they're all like individuals, so how do you really know who wins? Like, this is the place they're talking about, right? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, we're gonna sing the song that Tristan sang earlier at the cafe. I wonder if she's gonna win.
Yumbahay, Yumbala, Izzy, Funchwick Nipso.
Like, how could it be a contest if no one else can hear you? Well, that's great news. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope the rest of your day was also awesome. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. I'm really grateful for everyone hanging out in the chats. I'm gonna be staying on just a little bit longer. Right now we are entering in the karaoke contest here. And as usual, a big thank you so much for keeping the chat a wholesome, safe space and a family-friendly space for everyone. It really means a lot. Okay, but who sang it better, Tristan or Brea? It's been good. Thank you for asking. I hope the rest of your day, like I said, has been awesome. And I hope your day only gets better and better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Brea just scored a 99 on 100. That's pretty amazing. This is, I think, one of the first times I ever entered this in. I feel like I did it long ago, but I don't remember if with what sim, if they won. So this is so fun that we did that with Brea. Okay, my sim Tia is here.
Woo, teeny, tigoo.
The fun.
Fanaza, but no bay.
Ooh, Serpino Finag.
Ah, yips.
Aha. Zatork.
And how long did we get the results? I don't even remember. I'm going back to read it because I felt like, oh, at the end of the contest. Does it tell us the time? No. Whoa. See, that's why that exact song was why I took the karaoke machine out of the cafe, because it scares me every time. When we find out the results, I'll probably be ending the stream shortly after that. But yeah, we're just waiting for the results of this very random karaoke contest we just entered here. Oh my, this is the craziest place ever. I never come here. I always go to like whatever festival's happening here. This place is wild. I feel like I need to do a renovation. It doesn't even have a door, chat. Like the rain and the snow, if it existed in my game, would fly right in here. There's Elle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did episodes 11 to 20 of Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play with this sim. She has a sweet treat cafe. She has a franchise basically of her great grandmother's business. And I have one in pretty much every world. And soon I'm going to be building one in Innisgreen, and I cannot wait. I'm going to be using the same kind of like design choices I made in the first one so that they all flow together and match. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to be using the lot that's right near Justice's house, the sim that we remodeled their home last stream. So yeah, I can't wait for that. It's a 2-level home, but it's still kind of tiny. I think I'm gonna like break the floor down, move the stairs. But I said it from the beginning, Innisgree needs a cafe. And what better cafe? Oh my gosh, we won, chat. Okay, I feel like I won the competition, but really Brea won. So funny. The results are in, and Brea Taylor won the contest with an impressive score of 99. Congratulations. Make sure to come back and defend Brea's title Sunday, Tuesday, or Thursday. Wow, that's our stream schedule. But except us, it's 10:30 a.m. Eastern. It's so funny. So yeah, that's amazing. This is like, what does it say here? Karaoke contest champion. Brea has always known she's the best karaoke singer, and now there is proof, at least until the next karaoke contest. That is. Maybe next time we're gonna come with Tristan. Karaoke legend. Okay, karaoke bars all over the world will be talking about that performance for years to come. It's crazy how they say that, but the door was closed here and no one was here when we gave that performance. Just saying, though. That's so funny. What is, she's singing again? Okay. This one she chose on her own. A sim from each one of my legacy families. That's so funny. I typically rotate between these two families for my Let's Plays. Oh my god, she's like getting louder and louder. Wait a second. Oh my. Oh my gosh, this is the reason I took the karaoke machine out of the cafe, because it's so loud, chat. So funny. I'm going to be ending the stream shortly. I'm going to let her finish that song, and now we're going to head back to Ravenwood. But I had so much fun this stream. My next stream will be Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to walk back to wherever it is that we teleport to Ravenwood from. I think next stream we're going to be renovating an apartment in San Mishuno, but I'm not fully sure yet. It's hard for me to decide in advance, I've noticed, because some days like I feel like doing one thing, then I feel like doing another. So I think that's what we're going to be doing, because my Sim Kai is going to be bringing the 4th generation into his family soon. So we're going to need to redo an apartment, make sure the nursery looks really cute and all that stuff. I'm super excited for. As soon as we load in, pretty much, I'll be like ending the stream. But like I said, I had a really fun stream. I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hope to see everyone there. My stream schedule, my fixed days are always Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern for a bunch of hours. Typically, like today we did 8.5, but usually I average out around 6 hours. So I'll hopefully see you then. And maybe we'll be renovating the apartment using some packs and kits. I did turn a lot in Tomarang into just like a bunch of furniture that I hope to use in the future. So maybe we'll take a look at that too. But yeah, I hope you all have a great night, and thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you Sunday.